What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Welcome into the stream, and we appreciate everybody hanging out all day long. I love these night races because I can look in the chat and see everybody talking throughout the day, and it's like a big tailgate kind of. We're out in the parking lots or the out in the campgrounds just talking racing. I love how y'all are talking racing and having a good time, but way before the race even starts. This community is amazing, and you guys are amazing. And we're looking forward to a great first round of the playoffs. Playoffs! That's right, playoffs. It is the round of 16. 16 drivers are going for that championship. Could it be the number 11 finally this year? Probably not. You know how we love Denny Hamlin fans. We know how it's what's coming, but we'll see. He's on the pole tonight. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited about watching some racing with me or listening to some racing or whatever we're going to do. We're going to be giving you our live commentary and reaction to these races, and we're going to have a great time. We've been having a great last year at least 12 hours of racing coming to you yesterday, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. We had a blast from the morning to night. We threw all three series in there yesterday. Was a lot of good fun. Also, we built a lot of subscribers, and we're pretty close to 35,000 subscribers. So share the stream out, tell the folks about us, and if you're watching new to us, make sure you hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to we're 30 subs away, y'all. 30 subs away from 35,000. If we get to 35,000 tonight, hopefully we can within this 4-hour race that this is going to be. We're going to get a pie to the face, and we'll give a giveaway next week. Next week, we'll give a giveaway. 5 lucky friends will have a giveaway for you guys to win and have your good time. So, what's up, everybody? Let's take a look at the chat really quick. Appreciate you being here. Danny, what's up? Joyce, what's going on? Miss Tom, hello. Suzanne, good to see you. Richard, Billy Voles. Richard, it's on the USA Network, by the way. Billy Voles, dropping those nines. Let's see. Lou Man, good to see you. Thomas, hello. Danny, One Man. Charles, Jake, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Screw YouTube, what's going on? Hello, man. Chris B, what's going on? How are you doing? Let's see. Thomas, anybody else? Daryl, good to see you. Trenton, hello. Hello, Crazy. Suzanne, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Appreciate the ones coming in here. Chad, David, welcome. Thank you for becoming a rookie membership. And I know we had someone else earlier. I just can't remember who it was, but thank you for becoming a rookie member. Seven, good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. And One Man, hello as well. It just goes on for days, y'all, and that's what I love to see. Mike, good to see you. Brawny, as always, good to see you as well. And just keeps on going, y'all. Love to have the time in the chat before the race, which is awesome. So, all right. So let's see if my raw feed is up. It is not. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's take a look at the playoff standings. And let's take a look at the playoff standings. Playoffs? That's right. So there it is. Larson takes the lead last week after Denny had some issues, but there is Larson, Willie B, Denny Hamlin, Brian Blaney at plus 20, Christopher Bell at plus 17, SVG at plus 16. He's got 16 points up on the rest of these cats here from the cutoff line. Oh, 15 points actually. Chase Elliott, Chase Briscoe, Bubba Wallace, Austin Cindric, Ross Chastain, Joey Logano. And then here is past the cutoff line here. You got Josh Berry, old Shark Blood, Tyler Reddick, Austin Dillon, and Alex Bowman. There is your 4. If it stays like this for the next 4 races, they're out and the 12 are in. But we'll see what happens here. There's a lot of races coming up. Lots of craziness coming up. We got Bristol. You got Gateway. Lots of fun here on our channel. We'll be bringing you guys a whole lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate you. Hit that like. It's your goal to get us to 100 likes. We're at 69 already. It's your goal to get us at 100 likes, maybe 200 likes before the green flag. We're gonna have pre-race ceremonies and gentlemen start your engines. We're gonna pick our picks. We're gonna pick our dark horses. We're gonna pick our cautions. And we're going to have a good time on this race tonight. So appreciate you. Stick with us. It's going to be a good long haul. It's the Southern 500. It's 500 laps, y'all. 500 laps, and it's going to be a good time. So, not 500 laps. I'm sorry. Not 500 laps, but 500 miles. 500 miles on this. So, Bobby says go 88 and sub. That's right. We're trying to get 30 subs away, y'all. 30 subs away from 500 miles. That's right. Denise, good to see you. Appreciate you being here too. So let's see if the raw feed is up yet. No, it's not. Had issues with this yesterday, and Bronny's got it. Okay, thank you, Bronny. Okay, 1 second. Copy link. And let me bring this down here. Let me turn this off. And let me hit this right here. Right. Some reason I emptied all my cookies too, and I don't know what the heck is going on with it. But we'll get the raw feed up here in just a second. Thank you, Bronny, for helping me out there. The raw feed. Come on, raw feed. Don't be doing this to me now. You gonna be like that? Okay. All right. Okay, so it's the raw feed's not working. I don't know why, but the other part is though. So we'll just deal with that for right now, as we have been dealing with all weekend long. Okay. Okay. Nothing is wanting to go working here. What's up, Lori? No bookies. Place your bets. No bookies. Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. All right. Why is the computer running slow? Okay, scoreboard. There we go. I'll bring it up. Let's see if the raw feed eventually works. All right, so let's take a look at the lineups here really quick. Let's take a look at the lineups. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us. Trying to get to 100 likes, y'all. Denny Hamlin's on the pole with Chase Briscoe on the outside. Josh Berry in third. Tyler Reddick in fourth. Kyle Larson in fifth. Ross Chastain in sixth. Seventh is Christopher Bell. Eighth is Bubba Wallace. Ninth is Austin Dillon. 10th is Austin Cindric. 11th is Willie B. 12th is Ryan Blaney. 13th is Justin Haley. 14th is Joey Logano. 15th is Chris Buescher. 16th is Ty Gibbs. 17th, Daniel Suarez. 18th, Cole Custer. 19th, Eric Jones. 20th, SVG. 21st, Chase Elliott. 22nd is AJ Allmendinger. 23rd is Kyle Busch. 24th is Zane Smith. 25th is Michael McDowell. 26th, Carson Hocevar. 27th, Ryan Preece. 28th, Todd Gilliland. 29th, Alex Bowman. 30th, John Hunter Nemechek. 31st is Ty Dillon. 32nd is Brad Keselowski. 33rd is Riley Herbst. 34th is Noah Gragson. 35th is Ricky Stenhouse. 36th is Cody Ware. 37th is Derek Kraus. And 38th is Timmy Hill. So there is your lineup here. We appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for being here. The emojis are set for you members to support your team. Go Showman Bowman. Thomas says we'll see if he's a Slowman or a Bowman. And Baba says, dude, you need to get a life. Oh, I hate that for you, man. Well, thank you for being in here and taking the time to type that. You gave us a good view, and it took you at least 30 seconds to type that. So thanks for the view and the payment. We appreciate you there, Boba, whatever the heck your name is. We thank you for being here. Everybody tell, what's his name? What's his name again? Not even words. Baba Booey. Bye. We'll see you later. Have a great day. Bye. All right, Mount Billy dropping those ones with Ross Chastain, all in on the 24 for the win. Badland Bandit, good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Bob Price, hello, hello, hello. Ricky, $5, love you, man. Let's get ready to rumble. He is at the stadium. $5 super chat from Ricky. Thank you so much. He is at the track. He showed me where he's sitting. He's got a great view tonight. It's gonna be a beautiful night out there. Ricky, have a great time. Tell everybody, Ricky, that he did a great job. He messaged me today, but thank you again, Ricky. We appreciate you for all your love. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, buddy. Let's get this going here.
Raceway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Oh, of course it goes to a commercial, and let me see if I can get this rolling here. Do you prefer Hot Pockets or Pop Tarts? That's funny. What up, CeeLo? Bob Price, man. Good to see you. Doing good, man. Ready to have a good time here. Denny Hamlin on the pole. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Thanks for the sub. We're 29 away now. 29 away. And let me see if I can get the other one here. Maybe this is another one that's working here. If I can get it this way. See if this one's working for me. Bum, 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 bum. All right. What up, CeeLo? What up, Charles? Good to see. Yeah, it's working. Man, I don't know what's going on. None of the raw feeds are working for me. I don't know why. See if I do it that way. Clear now. See if that works. But thank you guys for tuning in here tonight. Sorry, y'all were just trying to get it working here. It's being finicky. Nope. Agree. Nope. Okay. Whatever. I guess we're gonna have to do it this way tonight. I don't want to, but I guess that's what we're gonna have to do tonight. So there it is.
And things people love. Row 19.
Timmy Hill, Fort Tobacco, Maryland. Derek Krause, Stratford, Wisconsin.
Row 18.
Cody Ware, Greensboro, North Carolina.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Olive Branch, Mississippi.
Row 17.
Noah Gregson, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Riley Herbst, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Row 16.
Craig Keselowski, Rochester Hills, Michigan. Ty Dillon, Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Row 15.
John Hunter Nemechek, Charlotte, North Carolina. Alex Bowman, Tucson, Arizona.
Row 14.
Todd Gilliland, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Ryan Priest, Berlin, Connecticut.
Row 13.
Carson Oshawar, Portage, Michigan. Michael McDowell, Glendale, Arizona.
Row 12.
Zane Smith, Huntington Beach, California. Kyle Busch,
Question for everyone.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Row 11.
Who's getting the boot around?
There, Los Gatos, California. Chase Elliott, Dawsonville, Georgia.
Row 10.
Shane Van Gisbergen, Manukau, New Zealand. Eric Jones, Byron, Michigan.
Row 9.
Cole Custer, Ladera Ranch.
Cole Custard.
Daniel Suarez, Monterrey, Mexico.
Row 8.
Ty Gibbs, Washington, D.C. Chris Butcher, Prosper, Texas.
Row 7.
Joey Logano, Middletown, Connecticut. Justin Haley, Winnemac, Indiana.
Row 6.
Ryan Blaney, Hartford, Ohio. William Byron, Charlotte, North Carolina.
And now, the top 10 starters. Starting 10th.
Austin Cindric, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Starting 9th.
Austin Dillon, Welcome, North Carolina.
Starting 8th.
Gov Wallace, Mobile, Alabama.
Starting 7th.
Christopher Bell, Norman, Oklahoma.
Starting 6th.
Ross Chastain, Alva, Florida.
Starting 5th.
Kyle Larson, Elk Grove, California.
Blasted.
Starting 4th.
Tyler Reddick, Corning, California.
Starting 3rd.
Josh Berry, Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Starting 2nd.
Shark blood.
Chase Briscoe, Mitchell, Indiana.
And starting on the pole.
Let's hear it from Denny haters. The win will make it much sweeter. That's right, one
For
man.
the Cookout Southern 500.
All of the drivers you just heard from right there have been introduced to the crowd here at the Darlington Raceway. They've been taken around this legendary racetrack. They've been dropped off at their race cars. They're right now standing with their teams next to those cars, ready for pre-race ceremonies to engage in the first of a 10-race playoff run. You begin the playoffs here.
Playoffs.
We'll move on to Gateway next weekend. Then the first elimination race will be at Bristol. The round of 12.
Denny's gonna win a caution flag today. We'll see.
Hampshire Motor Speedway, the Kansas Speedway, and the Roval at Charlotte Motor Speedway. The round of 8 will take them to Las Vegas, then Talladega and Martinsville, and we'll crown the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series champion at the Phoenix Raceway on Sunday, November 2nd. Right now, we go trackside for pre-race ceremonies.
Please rise as you are able, remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the South Carolina Department of Natural Resources Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer tonight's invocation from Trinity Methodist Church, Reverend Ben Rogers.
Before we pray, let us remember these names in our hearts. Pit crew member Zach Yeager, Deputy Devin Mason, and South Carolina Highway Patrol Trooper First Class Dennis Ricks. May we pray. Gracious and almighty God, we thank you for this day that you have given us. We thank you for the sky above and the ground beneath. Lord, as we come here tonight, be with these drivers, these teams, these officials. Lord, let them know that you are with them. Guide their hands, steady their minds, and give them strength to run this race. Let families and fans here tonight know that you are with them also, and give them perseverance and joy of fellowship that comes from knowing you. Lord, also we pray for those who serve our nation at home and abroad. Give them peace and give them your wisdom. May all that we say and do glorify your holy name. In the name of Jesus, our Savior, and all of God's people said, Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the Paris Island Marine Band.
The Cookout Southern 500 from Darlington, next.
It is that time of the day when we are picking our picks. We're picking our picks. And I'm going to go today. He dominated this race back in the spring. And I'm going Willie B for the win. William Byron gets the win. Yes, I know I'm in Denny stuff, but I have some plans. So there it is. Willie B with the win. Let's see what you got. Let's go right now. Get it going. Bowman sucks. There we go. Let's pick 23 with the win for Bob. Who you got? I got Byron F says. Larson for the win for Jake. 24 for Trenton. Denny for Haggard today. Let's go, baby. Brawny going the 11. Ooh, look at him. Let's see here. I'm a bully on Byron. Byron for John as well. I'm picking Larson today to win, Craig says. Larson for Richard. Chase Elliott for Keith. 11, unfortunately, T-Van. I see what you're doing, T-Van. Denny Hamlin for one man. Byron has good success here. Yes, he does. The 88 for Bobby. SVG shocks the world tonight. Bowman for Thomas. Ross Chastain for Chris. Denny Hammond for Corey Mack. Yovi's got Ross Chastain. Willie B's got Charles. Bowman's got Denise. Or Denise has got Bowman. Phillips got the 11. Willie B is second worst to Hacklin. Mountain Billy says Shark Blood for Lou. I think you're going Bowman for Danny. The 9 for Mark. Blaney for Ford Mike. What's up? Thomas, he's going Bowman. Billy Voles has got Chase. SVG for Cold Trickle. The 88 for Bobby. The 11 for Jason. Lawson for Joyce. The stupid Tom's got Harry Gant. There you go, sir. What's up, man? Good to see you. Chastain for Mountain Billy. Let's see. Anybody else? Denny for Denny can't steer the car. He is gonna hit the wall. We'll see, Bob. Let's see what else. SVG for Elf. Anybody else? No, he was just love it. He says okay. The 9 for Wesley. The 20 car for Big Wade. And a lot of people were picking the 20 today in our poll, but nobody so far. Nobody so far except Big Wade. Of course, it's Big Wade. The 5 Larson for Bill. What else you got here? Big Wade got Bell. I always take the 88 SVG being New Zealand, but tonight he's second to Christopher Bell. There you go, Hayden. NASCAR picked a great track to kick off their playoffs. That's right. It's going to be a great time tonight. Had Harry Gant when my razor broke. Mountain Billy. Harry was good at Darlington. Yes, he was. Harry Gant, man. Briscoe going to be back to back here in different cars though. Briscoe for crazy. The Bo's got the 11. And anybody else here? Anybody else with your picks? The car goes faster after fluttering the right side. We'll see, Jason. We'll see. Anybody else with your picks? Anybody else as you're coming in? My name is CeeLo. If you're joining us, make sure you subscribe. We're doing NASCAR here on our channel. Bones going with the 77. Hocevar with the crown jewel win. That should be interesting. Hocevar. Richmond, CeeLo. Rick, Rond, CeeLo, like him. Thomas says, Levin in the membrane for Denny. Keselowski, Nepopoulos, how many flat tires tonight? Yeah, if the tires fall apart like they did in the Xfinity race or the truck race, man, it's gonna, or no, the truck race should be interesting to see what happens tonight. Who's going to be able to take care of their tires? Who is not going to be able to take care of their tires? That's the question. Google claims Kyle Larson has the best odds to win. Yeah, MGM, BetMGM definitely did have that as their 54. Not doing the dark horses yet, Bones. Not doing the dark horses yet. Oh, Ricky Rudd. Okay, Ricky Rudd. Yeah, I liked Ricky Rudd. He was pretty cool. Insane. Let's see. Lots of Denny tonight. Only one big couple Christopher Bells. We'll see about Christopher Bell too as well. And let's see here. What else? Anybody else here? Larson. Anybody else? Any more picks here as you're coming in? Any more picks?
This is the longest race. Yes, you said earlier, Coca-Cola 600 is the longest as far as the mileage count, but as far as duration, the need for focus, this has to be the biggest grueling test of all season.
To me, it is. It is. This is the ultimate challenge to a man, machine, and all. It's just, you have to be at that perfect level every lap, every corner. There's no break here. You're up against the wall in turn 1 and 2. You can run both ends, bottom and top, but top's the place you're going to want to be in 3 or 4. You can't miss your line by more than 6 inches.
And that is something that we'll all be following along with tonight, especially Dave Moody and Tim Catalfamo in the corners. And also staying in the seat. The crew members staying in the game. They're going to be put through their paces tonight. There'll be several pit stops that they will have to perform, and all that just makes up the grandeur that is the Cookout Southern 500. Right now, we are set to go racing, except for the command. Let's go trackside to get it right now.
Darlington Raceway.
Give a big NASCAR welcome to Cookout Representative Rue Reeves. And tonight he's here to say those most famous words in motorsports. Take it away, Rue.
Driver, start your engines!
A field of 38 comes to life. We are ready for NASCAR Cup Series racing in the great state of South Carolina.
Hello? Hey, it's your...
All right, now it is dark horse time. Now here's some rules with dark horses. You cannot say Kyle Larson. You cannot say Denny Hamlin. You cannot say Ryan Blaney. You cannot say, I'll just give you those 3, okay? And not say Willie B. Those 4 drivers you cannot say as your dark horse. Anybody else is game. And I'm going to go, my dark horse is Chris Buescher. Chris Buescher wins it here. He's not in the playoffs, but I'm taking Chris Buescher for the lead. Keselowski gives him some tips and makes him the car to win. Chris Buescher with the car to win here. Let's see who you got. Bubbles for Mountain Billy. Bubbles has got Mountain Billy. Kyle Busch for Bronny. Eric Jones for Billy. That's a good one. Let's see. Anybody else? Bubba for Avery. Noah Gragson for Allen. 2 stripes for Denny. We'll see. I'll try 2 videos the first couple. All right, awesome. Chris Buescher for John as well. Phillips going Joey Logano. 48 for Thomas. The 88 for Richard. Cole Custer's got his dark horse for Lou. Shark Blood. Jake's got Shark Blood. That Jones boy, T-Van says. Logano for Donald. Eric Jones as well for Debbie. Chase Briscoe for Charles. Logano for Nepolis. Neo. Denny Winners Shark Blood. Bishop Ray says Shark Blood as his dark horse. Briscoe for Shiznit. What's up, Martha? Good to see you. Dark horse, Justin Haley. That's a good one, Craig. And the 48 for, let's see, my thing jumped here. Thomas is the 48. St. Trenton's going Chris Busher as well. Bubba Head for Doug. Butterfly is going Ross Chastain. What's up, Butterfly? 19 for Briscoe for Jason. Kyle Busch for Mark. There's a good one. Joyce got Briscoe. Bill's got Bubba. What's up, Negative Squirrel? Good to see you. Appreciate you. Dark Horse, the 19 for one man for Chase Briscoe as well. He won here last year. Sanchez in the Dirty Pickle car. It's Todd Gilliland. Todd Gilliland in the pickle car. 47 for Wesley. Lawson for, no, you can't say Lawson for, unless that's your regular pick, Negative Squirrel. That's good. Kyle Busch for Scott. And Eric Jones for Yovi. And let's see, anybody else here? Eric Jones as well for Crazy. Chastain for Terry. Let's see, 27 subs to go. Chris Busher, yeah, CeeLo, Chris Busher. I like it. Tyler Reddick for me. For Hayden, Tyler Reddick. The 20 car for Lincoln Kim. Logano for Hammer. And anybody else? Chase Elliott for Zach. And what I'm sorry, I want to say McDowell. Okay, there's another one. Awesome, y'all.
From high top of billboard here at turns 1 and 2 at the track Too Tough to Tame. 75 years ago when they opened the gates here,
everybody raced down on the flat, on the apron of the racetrack. It was what they were accustomed to and what they felt safe doing. It didn't take very long for some hardy souls to begin venturing up on the banking. They found speed there, and now virtually everyone wants to run about an inch or two, maybe 3 off that safer barrier to carry all the momentum they possibly can up at the very top of this 25-degree banking. When they exit off onto turn number 2, that banking falls quickly away just to 2 degrees on the Boeing backstretch. That can be an action part of this racetrack. We'll keep an eye on it today from high above turns 1 and 2. Now to the other end of the back straightaway, Marlboro, New Jersey's Tim Catalfamo.
Thank you very much, Dave Moody. Good evening, everyone. Here in turns 3 and 4 at Darlington Raceway. When the field exits turn number 2, they will work their way down the Boeing backstretch and set up for turns 3 and 4, which are banked at 23 degrees. And this end of the raceway has a tighter radius than it is over in turns 1 and 2. So the drivers have to be careful of that. The other thing that the drivers will have to deal with, in particular the first 100, maybe 150 miles of this race, will be the sun. As the sun continues to set here in Darlington, South Carolina, especially as the drivers go down the back straightaway, it's going to be right in their eyes on the approach to turn 3. So that's going to be something the drivers will have to deal with. When they work their way through the corners, they'll be inches off of that red and white wall that has been freshly painted. We'll see how many Darlington stripes the drivers get tonight during a very long 500 miles in South Carolina. I'll cover it all in turn 3 on top of the Earnhardt Towers tonight.
Now, let's take a trip to pit road, presented by Jack Link's Duos. Craving something bold? Try new Jack Link's Duos. 2 jerky flavors in one pack. Original and teriyaki, jalapeno and mango, or buffalo style.
My pick's the 20 for the W. And we got to do our cautions. I'm going to go 5 cautions. 5 cautions tonight. Let me see your cautions. Let me see your cautions now. Cautions. How many cautions you got? How many cautions do you have?
Nascar Cup Series.
Let me see your cautions. Kenneth Fox is going with 8. Butterfly is going with 8 as well. Okay, I'll refresh. 6 for Denise, 5 for John, 6 for One World, 7 for Miss Tom, 7 for Trenton, 6 for Sky, 6 for Jake, 7 for Charles, 148 for Tom, 7 for Lou, 11 for Bronny, 8 for Dennis, 6 for Mark, 7 for Craig Cooper. That was the last year's caution count we'll see here. 11 for Thomas, 8 for Philip, 8 for Samuel Kidd, 6 for Richard, 5 for Effin, 8 for Lincoln Kim, 8 for Ryan, 6 for Danny, 6 for Neo, 6 for Joyce, 9 for Donald, and 7 for Bob, 3 for Lou, and 7 for Lou, 3 for question mark, and 8 for Chris, 8 for Hippie, 6 for Hayden, and 2 wrecks for 4 tires, 5 for Crazy, 5 for Terry, 127 likes. Let's keep it going. 200 likes, y'all. Let's try to do it. 5 for Terry, 7 for Bill, and 10 for the Shiznit. Awesome, y'all. Christopher Bell and Kyle Larson, Joe Logano for the win. We'll see Order of Eternal. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, too. Big Al says 6. Timothy. Gotcha, man. Appreciate that.
Moments ago, as they fired engines He's not so concerned about tire fall off because it's the best it's ever been.
Keep hitting that like, trying to get to 200 likes.
It's only 80 degrees at the start of this race, and the left side tire has a little bit different compound. Now, the conversation with Randall Burnett on how to get some track position for Kyle Busch, possibly split these stages each run, or
Oh, man. Forgot.
the shark to gain some track position. But you know when you do that, guys, you give up tires on that last run and make it a very...
It's just not working. Bronny, it's not working, man.
Busch starts 23rd.
Bronny, it's not working.
Could be a factor. Got to get the track position, just like everybody. If you're not starting inside the top 10, that's going to be the #1 goal here tonight. Now, Kyle Larson.
Oh, my goodness.
They had a tow truck come up and give him a shove to get him.
Not working.
Walking through the garage a little earlier today, Mike, came across, I just happened to look into the Kyle Larson garage, saw not one, but 1.5 bodies, if you will, inside the right-hand side of that red, white, and blue Chevrolet, working on some kind of an electrical deal. I saw our crew chief, Cliff Daniels. He and I made eye contact, and he just kind of nodded like, in assurance, we're going to be okay.
So the half bodies had the legs still hanging out the window, I take it?
There was one full body in the passenger side of the car and a half of a body in and half hanging out the window. Yeah, that's just part of it.
Yeah, it sounds like some electrical challenges they had there. Interesting that they had to get pushed off. We'll see whether this develops into a story.
And it's interesting that Hendrick Motorsports brass was standing there as well. Jeff Andrews was watching everything, and obviously everybody under the watchful eye there of what was happening with Kyle Larson and his Hendrick Cars.com Chevrolet. The Cookout Southern 500 is about set to begin as the pace car has.
All right, here we go. I know it won't.
3 and 4, and to get the start
Get it going here.
Cookout Southern 500 for the Motor Racing Network from Milford, Delaware. Here's Mike Bagley.
So spending your Sunday night with us here on the Motor Racing Network, sit back, pull up a chair, and enjoy 367 laps of racing at NASCAR's most and the 2025 Cookout Southern 500 is underway. Hamlin and Briscoe side by side to one.
Joe Gibbs racing teammates nose to nose. Slight advantage on the inside for Briscoe. Back comes Denny Hamlin. Oh, spinning is Josh Berry. He's into the outside wall. Everybody scatters to avoid. Berry lost the handle as they come piling in and scattering down the back straightaway.
Kyle Busch also involved in this one. He has done a half spin on the backstretch. Cars darting all over the place, trying to avoid the spinning Ford Mustang of Josh Berry.
Tyler Reddick got a piece of that as well when Josh Berry rocketed up the racetrack, clipped Tyler Reddick's car. Reddick was able to continue on in the #2 position, but Dave Moody, it didn't take long for things to break out at the track too tough to tame.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh, y'all. That's horrible.
Situation of the back end of that
Larson, I think, did it. Let's see.
round he went. As he very accurately said, he got a piece of the Tyler Reddick machine, although there doesn't appear to be any severe damage on that car.
See what happened here. Oh, yeah, he just overcorrected it, looked like.
Boy, that spinning car of Josh.
Oh, no.
The evasive maneuvers. Kyle Busch was one of them. Tyler Reddick got a little bit of it, but Alex, the field scattered when Josh Berry on the second row.
Oh, God.
That one of the worst portions to get crossed up on the racetrack. Yeah, it was. And then right at the bottom side of the racetrack, and traditionally the fast way around Darlington is on the outside lane, but on the initial start of the race, everybody's 2 by 2. Todd, if you're going to have a problem, especially as a playoff driver on the playoff opener, it may be best to have a problem early on, would it not be?
Well, yeah, if it's not substantial.
I can't get anything to work, Bronny.
One's in pit road. Steve Post, what are you seeing down there?
Well, what we're seeing is damage on the rear end. He backed it up into the fence down there, and they're trying to figure out what happened. Josh just basically said, what the hell happened? And wasn't really sure when he got down there, and haven't really heard anything else. So rear end damage is what they're looking at on that automobile right now as they take a look at it. They're going to put 4 tires on it. But Josh Berry, a rough start for the Wood brothers here after that third place qualifying run.
And really, rewatching that on the replay here, he just got loose, kind of started to correct right, looked like he might have lifted it and had that overcorrection, nose going back to the right there, got up into Tyler Reddick.
All right, well, the raw feed is not working, y'all. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not working.
Down to the bottom, we got some contact on there.
Not working.
2, caution for the first time in the Cookout Southern 500.
All right, turn 2 didn't even complete one lap. Shark Blood goes around, collects Tyler Reddick. I don't know how many cars are injured in this thing, but man, oh man, that sucks. That definitely sucks. We're trying to get the raw feed to work. We're trying to get the thing to work for you guys. But make sure you're hitting that like button, trying to hit that subscribe. We're 24 subscribers away to 35K. 24 subscribers to 35K. So yeah, it's not working for anybody right now. So I don't know what's going on. We had issues with it yesterday as well for the truck race, and it finally got to work. So we'll see what's going on with this NASCAR.com. Come on, NASCAR, to get your act together. I think I missed the caution 6 on that one. Yeah, right. But that's not good for Shark Blood in the playoffs here. Bad start for him. Barry right now, minus 30 as of right now, minus 30 points. Logano, Elliott, Bowman, Barry, the last 4 out if the playoffs ended right here. And let's do it on lap 3 on all our channels on the go at CeeLo. We honor Dale Sr. on lap 3. We're on lap 4 now, but lap 3. Let me see those 3s in the chat. And we honor Dale Sr. Let me see those 3s in the chat, y'all. 3s in the chat for Dale Sr. For you, Dale. 3s in the chat, y'all. Raise hell, praise Dale, as we do it every lap 3 here on the go at CeeLo. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. 3s. Let me see them. Fill this chat with 3s, y'all. Spam the chat with 3s. They were coming off that turn 2, and Shark Blood got loose. And luckily, he didn't take out many cars, but he did get a little bit on Tyler Reddick. But 3s in the chat. Raise hell, praise Dale. That's right, Danny. Raise hell, praise Dale. Kelly, good to see you. Appreciate you being here too as well. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, y'all. Hit that subscribe. 24 to go. 24 to go. 152 likes. Trying to get to that 200 like mark already. Thank you guys so much for On the Go with CeeLo.
Josh Berry car damage really extensive on the left rear, and he's got suspension damage on the front of the car. The toe is all messed up.
Not good for Josh Berry.
There's damage there, so he got 3
and
corners of the Wood Brothers Ford.
This right here is good for SVG as well. This works in SVG's favor.
See, post, that was Alex Bowman who came down and had to assess some of the damage on the right front. I checked in with the crew. They put in sticker tires because Alex Bowman flat spotted it, trying to avoid the carnage off of turn number 2. He did get some slight right front damage, though. Contact with Tyler Reddick. They looked it over. Things look okay. Made sure there was clearance on the right front. Again, changed those 4 Goodyear Eagles to stickers and sent him back out on his way. But certainly not the start that Alex Bowman needed here today.
$1 on McDowell pays 152 bucks for sure. For sure. All right, so we're under caution here. I don't even have the caution lights or anything on top of the screen. It's really messed up here. NASCAR.com is not working correctly on the website. Refresh, it's up. Okay, 1 second. Refresh. Raw feed. There we go. Oh, there we go. Awesome. All right, let's get it going here. Let's get it going here. Now we're good. There. And we'll bring it over a little bit there. All right. 1 second, y'all, as I'm getting it going here. All right. Let me get the raw feed working here. Get me all of this set up here. We also have a ticker here for you guys as well. And that's that. So, man, didn't expect the caution right away. Well, usually happens on lap 3 anyways, but not this time. But all right.
Chastain and Kyle Larson restarting in 6th. It'll be Bubba Wallace with Christopher Bell Austin Cindric, Austin Dillon, and Ryan Blaney rounding out the top 10.
Josh Berry has taken that red and white Wood Brothers Ford behind the wall. They're headed back to their garage stall to try to do a little bit more repair work on that machine. He's got some significant damage, and his playoffs have gotten off to a dismal start.
So lap 1 of the 2025 playoffs, 2 of the 16 drivers find grief already. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. Again, 362 to go. I wonder who else will find calamity tonight, because this track has a tendency to reach out and grab cars. And with these 16 playoff drivers just trying to get all they can get tonight, no one is immune from the ladies' wrath.
No, nobody is. And that's part of what this is. You've got to put a race together. Lap 1 got loose here, but looks like we're getting ready to throw green flag.
They're working their way.
All right, I didn't even get to do boogity, boogity, boogity. It happened so quick.
Gets a little bit lower on the horizon.
Try this again.
Straight away and into the restart zone. Denny Hamlin is the control car as the race leader. Green flag goes back in the air.
Let's throw it this time.
Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boy. By the time they get to 1.
A tremendous jump for Briscoe. He'll slide down across the hill.
Thank you, Hayden, for becoming an MVP member. Hayden, appreciate you, buddy.
All that scramble heads down the back straightaway. Here is.
Everybody tell Hayden thanks for becoming a member, man.
They stack up behind them. Here's Bubba Wallace to the inside of Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell looking on there too. Here they come to the line. We'll put lap 7 on the board. Still watching that side-by-side battle. Third.
What's up, Liam? Good to see you, buddy.
Reddick will securely take the 3rd spot. Chastain back to 4th. Right on Chastain's back bump.
Also got Denny to win. Let's see, Kelly.
Bubba Wallace and Christopher Bell behind Mercer.
That is a log jam where Reddick is. He'll look to his left and see a hard charging Ross Chastain. Chastain slides to the bottom of the racetrack.
Briscoe out front. You see those 19s.
They're by Sniper Finn.
Tyler Reddick, who quite literally dodged the bullet on the opening lap, and suddenly right now. Here's the battle for fifth. Bubba Wallace tries up over Kyle Larson.
Bubba Wallace able to complete that pass off of turn number 2. Now Wallace will set his sights on his 2311 team, Tyler Reddick.
Watching Bubba Wallace now after bypassing Kyle Larson. Bubba will take his car to the top of the racetrack through turns 3 and 4 and pull away from Larson in the process. And here's Bubba bearing down on Tyler Reddick in a race for 4.
He is not done yet. Right close to the top of the banking. Bubba Wallace down the left below line. Trying to flip the nose to the inside. He'll take that shot off turn number 2.
The second straight time through turn number 2, the Bubba Wallace has been able to make a pass. He now has moved to 4th. Wallace now starts going after Chastain.
Chastain has a car length and a half or 2 over him. Behind that, though, here's Kyle Larson on the march. He'll take a peek down to the inside of the Tyler Reddick car. Slips just a bit, does Larson. He'll fall into the clutches of Christopher Bell.
See Bell is right there on his back bumper now.
Briscoe, Hamlin, Chastain.
They're going to single slide over the bowling back stretch.
And all these cars are racing from 3rd on back. Chastain holds 3rd. Wallace is 4th. Reddick is 5th. And you've got Larson and Christopher Bell.
Watching the advances of Bubba Wallace as he closes in on Ross Chastain, but behind them, here's Christopher Bell on the march. He has reached the back bumper of Kyle Larson. Matter of fact, Bell will...
Briscoe, Hamlin, Chastain, Wallace, Reddick.
Side of turn 1 slides up door to door with Larson. Kyle's still there. Christopher Bell to squeeze on and just hit the conway.
Christopher Bell will take his Ream Toyota to the 6th position. Larson one spot back, following him back to 3.
As we set on lap number 12 as they come down to the line, I should say. Chase Briscoe is the race leader. Denny Hamlin is 2nd. Ross Chastain is 3rd. Bubba Wallace up to 4th. Tyler Reddick rounds out the top 5, back to 1.
Getaway is underway for Chase Briscoe. He's driven away from Denny Hamlin by 5th, maybe 7. Carlin to number 12, back for 3rd spot.
There's a significant gap right now, Dave, between the 2nd place car of Denny Hamlin and the 3rd place machine of Ross Chastain.
So it settles down now in the front 5, 10, 15 cars or so. But, Todd, we've seen some drivers make some moves in the opening laps like Bubba Wallace did just a few moments ago. It looks like he's really abusing the race car and using it up. What do you tell that driver, and how do you manage the forward car?
Toyota showroom.
Give up too much time.
That's right. And one Chevy. One Chevy in the middle of that.
That's part of it. You can be aggressive on making passes if you kind of keep the tire straight. Keep it driving straight up to the wall. If you start sliding the tire around, you're really going to give up slap time. Gonna keep a pace at it. Take advantage.
Where's
of that.
SVG? SVG.
Really aggressive moves from 1 and 2, but he's made spots out of it. After that, settle in. You can't run laps like that
19th.
by yourself, or you'll pay
19th spot for SVG.
to make a pass, to make a position.
19th
that's
spot.
a piece. You just got to settle back down once he gets clear of that pass.
Battle for fifth continues to be a good one on the backstretch. Tyler Reddick and Christopher Bell.
Christopher Bell continuing to get close to the back bumper of Tyler Reddick in turn 3. They're half a car like a march.
Couple of drivers on the move in the early going. Todd Gilliland has picked up 12 spots since
What's up,
dropping
Jake?
the green flag.
Says, what's up, Butterfly Crazy, dropping those 19s.
Spots as well.
What stage can we discard the pick to win? 3.
Kansas City takes Fritz go by about 5, maybe 6 over Denny Hamlin. They can
See lots of Toyotas. Yep. One Chastain, though, to ruin them all. One watermelon to ruin it all.
In front of Tyler Reddick. Battle for third, side by side in 3.
Bubba Wallace dives for the bottom of the racetrack on Ross Chastain. He'll squeeze him up against the red and white safer barrier, and Chastain will have to give the position away. Bubba Wallace climbing.
Briscoe, Hamlin, Wallace, Chastain.
wasting no time going to the whip in this one as he surged ahead to the number.
Bama, Texas, only SEC teams lose this week.
On Chastain.
Anyone but bad businessman Hamlin. What's up, AZ man?
He'll make some passes in these early laps. He just disposed of Tyler Reddick a lap ago. Now he's on the back.
Kimberly, what's going on? Oh, Tim. That's Tim. What's up, Tim? I remember you.
Closing in.
It's not Kimberly, it's Tim.
While Denny Hamlin is trying to catch Chase Briscoe for the lead, Bubba Wallace and company are trying to catch them in this ongoing fight at the front.
Wallace has got a good bit of work to do with this 20, maybe 25 car lane. He's got 5 in hand over Chastain. One more back to C-Bell.
Christopher Bell continuing to pressure Ross Chastain.
C-Bell and Chastain. Where's my C-Bell fans? Let me see those 20s in the chat. If you're a Christopher Bell fan, let me see those.
All the way back to the 6th spot.
Let me see those 20s.
Reddick.
Tyler Reddick complaining that the left rear feels like it may be towed in. Remember, he
Reddick.
contact on that left
P6.
and they thought that David's maybe just been aerodynamic, but maybe it's worse. They told Tyler Billy Scott, the crew chief, to just try to settle in, and they'll try to make adjustments on it and repair whatever they can.
Keep in that like, trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes.
Essentially, the roof flap still
24 subs away from 35K. Where's Byron?
Right now, Reddick not happy with the race car, trying to nurse it to the first
P11. P11.
6th position. 4.3 seconds behind the race leader. Let's follow him back to 2.
Coming to turn number 2, the battery.
23 away.
Trying to close in. It's Christopher Bell.
Good question. Cindric, possibly? Austin Cindric's good at the last couple next tracks. Just got here. Happy to be me. 20, Bubba, 5 cautions. Gotcha.
It had race pace, but Ross Chastain making his 3rd.
Thank you, Tiffany. Tiffany, not our Tiffany, but another Tiffany. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Appreciate you subbing.
They need to do better on Saturday.
22.
Because they're
22 to go.
Well, that leads to challenges in the race.
West Australia, awesome, Tim.
On Saturday. Group 1 car.
Yeah, she has.
Heaviest carry and the heaviest lift. They're trying to rubber in the racetrack.
JT, man, haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you.
Stayed mired and stuck
awesome.
One week in and week out. That's what Ross Chastain has had.
Yeah, that's one of those situations when you go to qualify. If you're in Group 1, you're on the rubbered racetrack that you just practiced on. It's a slower racetrack. We saw it yesterday. Good cars went out early and just posted as good a lap as they could. It got much better after we got 15 cars into qualifying. So making his way out of that, a good effort for Phil Surgeon and Ross.
Single file here.
Rebound also
the long race. Lag some laps. 93 to go in stage 1.
Positions 11 spots
as Larson rubbed the wall. Yeah, I don't think so.
Kyle Busch is up now to the 26th position after
rowdy
involved back there on the back straightaway after Josh Berry got sideways and spun.
Hocevar up 7 spots.
Today's race.
Nemechek up 6.
Josh Berry collecting Tyler Reddick. Also Kyle Busch, Daniel Suarez.
Rowdy up 8 spots.
That as well, and that's the last thing that anybody wanted.
Suarez down 13.
We got 345 laps remain for the Cookout Southern 500. The race leading is in the hands, Dave, of Chase Briscoe, and he's
Chase Briscoe
giving up anytime
leading his race.
Denny Hamlin's doing all he can do. He's running about a groove and a half lower than Chase Briscoe. He's taking the deficit from 6 car lengths down to about 4.
Denny Hamlin definitely has closed just a bit in the last few laps on the race leader, Chase Briscoe. However, Briscoe...
Who's the first to run someone else up into the wall? Well, I guess it was Sharkblood.
This might be a bit of an omen because he's only led here in a Cup car one other time. That was last year when he went on to win the Southern 500. He's got the field behind him right now in front of Dave Moody.
Here they come into turn number 1. Briscoe and Hamlin. Now a long gap, but a getting shorter gap. To Bubba Wallace, who rides in third. He has left Ross Chastain in 4th.
And Chastain has been able to drive away from the 5th place car of Christopher Bell. Behind Bell in 6th is Tyler Reddick. Kyle Larson is 7th. Austin Cindric, Austin Kirtland, and Ryan Blaney the top 10.
At lap 25 of the Cookout Southern 500.
All right, appreciate you hanging out here with us, guys. Let's see if we can do a little cam action here. Actually, not cam action, but crank it up.
Still doing a really good job here. Just stay in that rhythm. 54 on you, 65 behind that.
Zillage should have tried to get a Hendrick seat. He's with Trackhouse. He's a Trackhouse guy. Trackhouse. Right along here with Briscoe. Crank it up. Yeah, he was a Trackhouse hire. Junior Motorsports in a Junior Motorsports seat. Appreciate you guys hanging out, y'all. 21 to go. 21 to go. Hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel. Help us out. Help us out with the likes. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We're 15 away from that. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 35,000. Nice. Crank it up. Rocks. Please. Reddick really saved on that wreck without hitting the wall, which was amazing that he didn't hit the wall. He got so lucky.
67 on you, 68 outbound.
Crazy stuff.
Hello?
I know that, but probably have a better ride. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think he'll be all right in the Trackhouse car. I think he'll be all right.
Definitely blessed up there. Still by 4.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? What's up, Butterfly? Says, join the CeeLo family. Please subscribe for a good time. That's we're always on, y'all, for NASCAR. We're always on. Denny coming. He's got it within 0.31 seconds. 0.31 seconds.
Still 3.
Awesome. On speed.
How about that?
He's beginning to tighten up at the front of the field with lap traffic on the horizon. Chase Briscoe, the leader. Denny Hamlin and Bubba Wallace begin to run him down.
Both those two cars closing in on the race leader, Chase Briscoe, setting up for turn 3. Briscoe holds 1 car length over Denny Hamlin.
And all of them are trying to catch the tail.
20 to go. 20 subs to go, y'all.
Put lap number 31.
My gosh.
The board. Got a couple of drivers ahead of them in this ongoing tightening of the race lead in 1.
Making their way into
Go Chastain, Kathy. All right, let's do it. How many Chastain fans we got here tonight? Chastain riding himself in P4. Let me see Chastain.
About a lap or 2 away from catching.
Watermelon man. Where are we going to have a watermelon sacrifice tonight? Boom. Tennessee, Jimmy. Ones. Drop those ones if you're a Chastain fan.
Tire tracks. He needs to be careful, Dave. Got to keep an eye in the mirror. Bubba Wallace is fast closing.
No doubt about it. Bubba Wallace is the fastest car of the 3. He's the fastest car on the racetrack. He's gone from 20 or 25 laps behind.
Chastain. Dubs. What's up, dude?
Bubba Wallace has proven so far tonight that he can make passes in traffic. Again, Wallace closing to the back bumper of Denny Hamlin in the race for second. Briscoe now goes around Jimmy Hill.
Here's Bubba Wallace. He's caught Denny Hamlin. Is going to take a peek to the inside.
Oh, Bubba coming here.
Not quite close enough to make
Employee going after boss.
Watch the inside lane. Bubba's going to split him 3 wide.
Oh.
Here's Bubba Wallace. Jimmy Hill gives way on the bottom. Hamlin keeps the hammer down in the outside lane. Here comes Bubba Wallace for the number 2 spot.
Bubba Wallace has got a nice launch on the turn.
Bowman in the pits. Is it scheduled?
Of Denny Hamlin, side by side to current 3. Wallace on the inside, Hamlin up top.
Wallace is going to slide up. Denny Hamlin's going to have to roll out of the
Oh.
and let him in. Solid move by Bubba Wallace.
Bowman scheduled pit stop?
Pit stops are beginning. Here's Alex Bowman on the pit lane.
Alex Bowman complaining of a really tight race car. He said the ride balance isn't bad, but I just cannot get this car to turn on both ends of the racetrack.
I'm going to be pissed if I spend the evening watching the race and Hamlin wins.
Alex Bowman now will come back out onto the racetrack, and we anticipate others to come down for a service, including race leader Chase Briscoe.
Briscoe in the pits.
He'll pull the car off the banking and he'll woe that car down, and Chase Briscoe will complete his service at lap 35. That will turn the lead over.
So green flag pit stops happen already.
First laps tonight.
Bubble.
500. Chase Briscoe.
Let me see Bubbles.
Making his way down the pit lane as we cover the Briscoe, stopping lap 35.
Painfully slow, making his way into the stop. Touch the wheel to the
Bubba.
Is right on the signboard. Needs a little bit better rotation. Often took number 2, but overall really happy with the race car. Around to the left side. Up to the half of the track. Sunoco Racing Fuel is plugged in. Chase Briscoe is down and away. Chris Willer.
On him, or Jake Smith is in. Here comes Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Both of these going to be 4-tire changes in Sunoco fuel. Expecting Tyler Reddick at any moment as well.
19 to go.
As well.
19. Yes, Jimmy. Prayers to Jimmy, man. Prayers to Jimmy.
Also on pit road, William Byron, who said he was tight for the first.
Dylan, Reddick, Larson, Cindric, Dylan, Byron, Haley, all in the pits.
Todd, as we're watching the pit stop directly across from us, they had to put the roof flap down, got that problem corrected, but then they had some more issues.
At the left side.
Willie B having some issues here.
The left side of it had to come back and get the left side jacked up. Lost a lot of spots. Steve Post.
And down here, we've also had pit service.
Short pitting.
This to the attention of the crew. Well, with 4
Bubba Wallace leading this thing. Denny Hamlin seconds.
Wendy Venturini, Ross Justin.
Blaney now in between those Toyotas.
He was loose on throttle at start the 6th position. Also on pit road, keep in mind he had a little bit from that early incident on for British Crusher.
Green flag pit stops continue right now on the pit lane. We're waiting Bubba Wallace and Denny Hamlin to come in. They stay on the racetrack. Cole Custer's in. Kyle Busch is in. Let's cover the general stop.
Cole Custer ready to the attention of the Haas Factory Chief crew. It's really solid stop here on the right side. They work to the left side. A little bit slow to get the tires on the left front. Fuel going in. Sunoco Peters out. Cole Custer down on the left.
While we continue this green.
When does Reddick join the Triumph? I don't know. He almost got it. Shark Blood almost took him out.
Daniel, if you recall, came to pit road back on lap number 3, and he
SPG P9
number 5. So Suarez has got just a little bit.
We got a lot of cars pitting though.
Pressure tires. We continue to wait, Todd, for Bubba Wallace and this team. Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell. What's the strategy thinking here?
Well, a lot of times we'll see the Joe Gibbs crew actually stick to the numbers of splitting it into thirds, the actual lap number, not try to short pit that. They try to run it to where they can get to. We've got another.
All these cars have rear fenders and wheels off a 1970 Porsche.
Rolling his way down through. Chase Elliott has come to pit road as well.
Ryan Blaney at 45 miles.
Hey, bro, make Danica Patrick push Bubba Wallace out of the track. Danny Rex, appreciate you being here. Good to see ya.
Was chapping the fronts in 3 and 4, and into the adjustment, air pressure, 4 tires and fuel, Steve Post.
And down here, Ryan Blaney gets 4 tires. Sunoco Racing Fuel. Happy with the race car. Reports him and Jonathan Hatzler. So Ryan Blaney is down in the way. Carson Hosevar gets hit by service down in the leg. We got Brad Keselowski smoking down pit road. Keselowski's got a loose.
We don't do that, Lori.
Seen another pit box. The pit box.
That's not what we do here.
Or the second place car, Joey Logano's pit box, and the Logano crew is going to service the Brad Keselowski. It's actually the Denny Hamlin crew. The problem is Denny Hamlin was slated to come down pit road this time, and Brad Keselowski.
Here comes Denny.
Gosh, get that left front tire reattached.
Here comes Denny Hamlin right now, agonizingly slow bringing his car in. Christopher Bell is also in. Back to Steve Post.
Christopher Bell brings Lorraine Toyota in. Very happy with his race car. Ford Sunoco Racing Field. First pit box is Denny Hamlin. He is in the sports truck colors on his Toyota. Left side tires off. Left side tires on. Hamlin's down and away. Hamlin's down and away, Chris Wilder.
Here comes Bubba Wallace, the race leader, said he was about a 1.5 tight at the end of that run, but they were really pleased with the lap times over the course of that run. Right side.
Bubba Wallace down. Nemechek the leader. Bubba in now. Nemechek. SVG in second.
When Bubba Wallace pulls back out onto the racetrack, that will cycle the lead to John Hunter Nemechek.
Why do you have to unpen our messages?
And Michael McDowell are the only drivers that have yet to come down for service. We've completed 43 laps. We still got 7.
Is there a Spanish feed to make the race sound like the World Cup final in Spanish? I don't know about that.
Off the racetrack and make his pit stop.
200 likes. One more.
Hunter Nemechek, he is just slow compared to the rest of the field with the fresh tires, and he is in a gaggle of
wow.
Backstretch.
John Hunter Nemechek on those older tires.
SVG in the pits.
Newer tires to turn 3.
And John Hunter Nemechek is not coming to pit road at all. Matter of fact, he is up.
What is he doing?
He's 3 wide momentarily with lap cars and others bypassing him. He just got passed by Brad Keselowski.
Oh, okay.
Carson Hosevar.
The pin messaging?
Nemechek's hands are full, Dave.
Yeah, John Hunter really taking a whipping right now, Mike. I think he might have wanted to come last time. He was in the middle of a 3-wide sandwich as cars.
One girl.
Both high and low.
There used to be in Spanish. Let me check.
If he wants to come to pit road this time in turn 3, though, Nemechek remains committed to the outside wall.
Brad Keselowski will be back on the pit lane, this time by to answer a black flag.
Oh,
Keselowski inside the box.
Truth matters. What's up, man? Good to see you.
He's going to have an uphill climb now, as if he didn't have it already.
Let's go to 300 likes now. 300 likes.
John Hunter Nemechek's lap times are slow.
Brave Stink CeeLo. So happy football's back.
Leader just came in.
19 to go, y'all. Help us out and subscribe. 19 to go.
5 seconds slower a lap. That is how much the give up is on these tires. That's how much speed you leave on the table when you stand on the racetrack like this. Todd, what's the play here? Why did they not come to pit road in your opinion?
Well, I just wonder if they're trying to do something different to keep themselves in a lead lap position. They might be trying to single stop this and roll this thing out to like lap 50, because we had the caution laps to start with. It would go on beyond that. It would go to probably lap 60 to split it in half. That from where they were may keep them in a lead lap position longer into this run.
Nighttime will be the right time. That's right.
Just John Hunter Nemechek. Second place, Michael McDowell.
Let's go, McDowell. Nicholas, good to see you, buddy. NASCAR is the only little bit of distraction. That's right, man. Thank goodness for it, right?
Track is third place that has made a pit stop, and that's Chase Briscoe. Ross Chastain is up to 4th. Kyle Larson is 5th.
We'll see how we do next Sunday with the NFL on.
Daniel Suarez 6th. Bubba Wallace 7th. Austin Cindric is 8th. 9th is Denny Hamlin. And Mike, Austin Dillon now kick back to 10th because Hamlin and Suarez both able to get by.
So Nemechek and McDowell have yet to come to pit road. And remember, the only other stop for Daniel Suarez was at lap 5 when he got collected with Josh Berry and company.
Checking in. Alan, appreciate you being here. Alan, thanks so much for being here, man.
Todd Gordon was speculating about some of these trying to just split the stage in half and not make 2 pit stops for Michael McDowell. They feel like the fall-off they learned in practice on the tires, not the wheels falling off, the tire deck on the racetrack.
Hey.
Factor that as long as they can keep a surge pace and crew chief trap
Someone screenshot that for me.
15 laps and pit around lap 62 and split this stage. So an interesting strategy here for Mike McDowell. But again, had to do it qualifying near the rear of the field, trying to keep track position and saving a set of tires here a little later in the race.
If you're new to NASCAR racing, you're going to hear the term an awful lot, not just here tonight, but throughout the season.
tire fall off. And Todd, that doesn't literally mean the tires fall off these race cars. No,
52 laps of 115 here in stage one.
The tire has a racetrack, and it means that the lap times actually get longer. We start out, as you look at this, I'm looking at John Hunter Nemechek.
I can't. Nemechek is still out there.
He goes along. His fast lap early on, lap 4 or 5, was like a 30.60 second lap. He's a second and a half slower than that now. And at that pace, with that little bit of fall off, because he can't blow that really good fast lap to start with, it makes more sense to go longer and not take the time of running down pit road in extra time and taking that time penalty because you don't have the fire lap.
Harvick is there on the track.
John Hunter Nemechek has not left the outside.
You want to finish? Yeah, got to finish the stream with pie on my face. Thank you, Elise. Thanks for subbing. 17 to go.
Benefit to these cars.
17 to go.
Cushion and wedge of air you can put between them. As tires wear out, you'll find yourself married tighter and tighter to that wall, just using that air cushion to help turn the car around the corner and not forcing.
Like the penguins in Madagascar, just survive and advance, boys. Survive and advance. That's right.
Hitting outside the box.
Charles, how does Brad get a penalty for letting Logano pit crew for tightening up their wheel?
Position. He left his pit box after a routine pit stop, 4 fresh Goodyear tires. When he drove down the pit lane, he realized that he had a loose wheel. So he came and stopped in the Joey Logano pit box, and that team jumped over the wall to tighten the lug nut on that race car.
Bubba did that last week, right?
Of the 6 car of Keselowski hitting.
Didn't Bubba do that a couple weeks ago? And nothing happened to him?
Thank goodness that in the case of Brad Keselowski,
right?
Joey and Paul Wolf, Joey Logano and Paul.
Oh, he was outside the box. At least Bubba was inside the box. Okay.
What it is you go out on the racetrack, a wheel comes off, or maybe even gets.
I can't believe Nemechek is still out there.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's a lesser of evils. It's one where you.
I guess he's hoping to pit.
Another race, hopefully you put yourself in a position where you can cycle yourself.
Hoping for a caution, I guess.
Maybe get 1 lap back to get back there, but you've got the rest of the day to fight.
Because there's how many cars on the lead lap now?
More of a day.
As we continue under the green flag, 54 laps are complete.
31 cars on the lead lap.
Now, were your favorite drivers running as we continue through with John Hunter Nemechek leading the Cookout Southern 500?
All right, and let's listen in and see if he's going to come in anytime soon. See if he comes in anytime soon. Appreciate you guys coming in here. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. 4 more. He's going to come in 4 laps. John Hunter Nemechek in 4 more laps, he says. 4 more laps. He hasn't pit 55 laps ago. Him and McDowell and Suarez have not pit yet. Nemechek is now just taken the 2nd place as Briscoe is now the new leader. But Nemechek's going to be coming in here in about 3 more laps. Briscoe, now the new leader, back at it after a bunch of green flag pit stops.
36. Be looking for your marks.
See what happens here. SVG about to be lapped now. SVG in 28th. 160 mile an hour around this track. Not really hugging the wall too much.
Might need to be tighter. Turning down the hill off turn 2. Copy.
Copy. I hope John Nemechek doesn't blow a tire and take out Ross. He would take out Bubba if he did anything, but Bubba's 3 seconds behind him.
By 20.
Chastain is 6 seconds behind the leader. And right now, if the playoffs ended, SVG, Logano, Bowman, Berry would be out.
Don't cut it.
If the playoffs landed here. Nemechek pitting right now. Nemechek is pitting right now. We're at 217 likes. Help us out with that. Trying to get to 300. And we're 17 away. 17 away. Like I said, that 22-point cushion will sadly not help SVG.
You've never...
Go. 5 red. Clear all the way. 5 red, all the way down. Remember your blend.
Check in now. Del Briscoe back to the lead here.
3, 2, 1, dig.
Briscoe the lead. Nemechek finally in from his pit. We got 2 more other cars that have not pit yet. And that is Suarez and McDowell. Suarez and McDowell are the other two that have not pit yet. Okay.
And Lane, let's cover the stop.
That's an intermediate control that strategy of one stop during this race.
That's how far the cam is behind ahead of time.
We'll see how this comes out as far as where he ends up at the end of the stage. And run on the tape.
Better watch out. Denny might blow your favorite driver after he takes him out.
Suarez's crew is on the wall, so he can bring Suarez down as well. So this is going to play out over the course of each stage, and there are a lot of coaches watching what happens and how this works out. John Hunter Yurchuk, and also for Daniel Suarez.
Steve, don't put the microphone down yet. Here's Daniel Suarez in the Freeway.com Chevrolet.
Max First in the country on this car brings his driver in here on half number 61. Right side tires going on the back. A chassis adjustment for Daniel Suarez. Coming around quickly to the left side. Up to the head of the jack. Left side tires on. Sunoco Racing fuel and plug in. And there goes Daniel Suarez.
So Daniel Suarez makes a pit stop at lap 61. Michael McDowell has come down for a pit stop as well. And
man, the Marlins beat the Mets.
The first round of green flag pit stops in tonight's Cookout Southern 500. 62 laps are complete.
Awful quiet tonight. Yep. It's a long race.
Has cycled back through Alex to take the race lead once again. Bubba Wallace right now is posted in second. And here's how they're currently running, presented by Napa. Starters, alternators, batteries, testers, all in one place. Napa has the premium or remanufactured parts that keep your business powered and customers moving. That's Napa know-how.
Briscoe, Bubba, Denny, Larson, Chastain.
Kyle Larson is fourth. Ross Chastain is fifth. Austin Cindric.
Reddick trying to get around here. Around Byron for 8th place. Reddick now moved up to 8th place.
Blaney currently 11th. Ty Gibbs is 12th. Justin Haley is 13th. Eric Jones is 14th and Joey Logano 15th. Carson Hocevar being scored 16th with Chase Elliott 17th. AJ Allmendinger is 18th. Cole Custer 19th and Kyle Busch up to 20th.
Noah Gregson's 21st. Chris Buescher is 22nd. Shane Van Gisbergen is 23rd. Alex Bowman's back in 24th and Ryan Preece is 25th. Todd Gilliland is 26th. Riley Herbst is 27th. You got Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 28th. You got Cody Ware in 29th and John Hunter Nemechek now in 30th.
31st a lap down is Zane Smith and Michael McDowell after his green flag pit stop back to 32nd. Ty Dillon is 33rd. Daniel Suarez has now lost 2 laps after his green flag stop. Suarez is 34th. Brad Keselowski after a pit road penalty. He's 35th. 36th is Derek Kraus. 37th is Timmy Hill. And the only car being scored out of the race at the moment.
What about Kyle Busch?
Josh Berry, however, they do continue.
It's a 4-hour race. It's a long race, man. Long race.
Series Garage after he turned to
17 subscribers to go. If we can't get 17 subscribers in 4 hours, there's something wrong.
As Briscoe's lead now.
115 laps in this stage 1.
Bubba Wallace. Right now, Chase Briscoe, Alex, is taking firm command of this Cookout Southern 500, and it's very interesting to watch Chase.
Back where he was last year, y'all.
That Toyota Camry race team. Seems like that all the chemistry is coming.
Now Bowman in for his second stop of the stage.
Right now it's paying off on the race.
Bowman in for his second stop of the stage.
Wow, they're having a good opening stage here.
Lone Wolf, $20. Lone Wolf, $20 super chat. Everybody tell Lone Wolf, thank you, sir. Lone Wolf, you're the man, man. Appreciate the $20 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. Everybody tell Lone Wolf, thank you.
As a matter of fact, here's Alex Bowman. He was the first driver to start the cycle.
So Bowman is the off on everybody else.
Beforehand, with some of the guys we were talking about, I think this makes sense. Blake bringing him in here early, trying to continue because he's in the back half of the field to be aggressive on the front side of this. A pretty slow stop. They had some problems on the right rear there. Chris Miller, you got that?
Yeah, it was a slow stop here on the right rear. They're still trying to look at it. Alex Bowman, though, was complaining that the car's still not turning. So I know they're making significant adjustments. They're also working now on their third set of tires. So they're one set ahead of the rest of the field because of that contact and flat spot of the tires on lap number 2. Now they're working on the left side, meaning the left rear and the left front change. Still waiting on the fuel, and now Alex Bowman goes away. But certainly we'll check in there maybe a little bit more of a problem than just a slow stop for Alex Bowman.
That was a way slow stop for the Allied Chevrolet. He's going to take the car back out onto the racetrack, but Alex...
Really slow stop. It's like they didn't know what they were doing.
For coming in as the 16th seed.
Oh my goodness.
Driver in, and they have had their hands full. We've only completed 69 laps.
That is like the worst pit stop I've ever seen in my life that wasn't prepared.
In NASCAR Live Race Day, you don't need to go out and win all these races.
Oh, the gun was unhooked.
Mistakes and have problems.
The gun was unhooked.
You hit it down the fairway off the first tee. Right now, Alex Bowman.
That's what happened.
Flight's going about 20 yards out.
Oh, Bowman, man.
Unfortunately for Josh Berry, they hooked theirs out of bounds.
Yeah, all they needed was a 4.
Yeah, they had to unhook the tire line and put it back.
But
no one knew what they were doing.
You can come back from this. But
Oh gosh.
In a much more aggressive position, and maybe need
I mean,
to win these next couple races at Gateway and Bristol.
So right now, Alex Bowman is behind the 8 ball. He is posted in the 36th position.
Back air gun not working.
Laps
Yeah, they had to unhook it. 3 laps down on that pit stop. That sucks for him.
97 laps.
Where's Gator Chomp?
If you're going to stub your toe, do it early.
Bowman to Slowman.
To give
This is epic.
Opportunity to rebound and get back in it. You know, unless
Bowman the crewman Slowman.
You know got one coming in 44 more laps at the end of stage number 1.
So if it comes down to 1 lap and Bubba's still in front of Hamlin, what do you think Hamlin will do? Oh.
Your race car. As we continue to run, 71 laps complete. Chase Briscoe's lead over second place Bubba Wallace.
He leads. I think Denny knows he can get in the second round, but Bubba maybe not.
Ross Chastain.
Bowman's mic is on fire. I bet it is.
Earlier about Ross Chastain, the last couple of laps, Chastain has been.
How we doing, chat? NASCAR boy, what's up, man?
Look up at the entrance to pit road.
Let's
Here
see.
comes William Byron. Tyler Reddick
Willie
is also
B.
in. Let's cover
Second
this
round
out.
again. Playoff. Pit stops.
Because one of the girls that was free on entry and exit. It's going to be 4 times. William Byron also.
It's a long race, man. Long race. Chuck E. Cheese pit crew. You're right, Mad Steve. That's about right. Chuck E. Cheese pit crew. Hamlin would wreck anyone except his own driver. Logano, Cindric, and Penske cars in here. Where's Blaney at?
Logano is in. The car got tight on their run. Chassis adjustment on the right rear of that automobile. Now run to the left side. Sunoco fuel goes in. Joey Logano, 4 tires down their way here on lap number 73.
Also on the pit lane, Austin Cindric pulls away from his pit box. The other Austin.
Just to give you a guess, I got Willie B winning, but I'd love to see Denny win. I got Willie B winning, but I'd love to see Denny win.
John Hunter Nemechek, who's
Bubbles sucks.
everybody else.
And just unlapped himself as we were starting this cycle a couple laps ago. So got himself.
Why does NASCAR do this to us?
This is that strategy that kind of back there. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't unlap himself.
15 subscribers away. 15.
Wallace was the leader. He's
15 subscribers away.
Chase Briscoe, but really close to getting.
Dab. What's up?
The pit lane, Wendy Venturini.
Ross Chastain just came in for 4 tires to the chassis and nothing also on Swisher. 4 fresh tires to the snow.
Chase Briscoe brings his automobile in.
Briscoe.
The crew chief on it. Pretty happy with the race car on this.
That's right, Jeffrey. You're right. You're true. You hang right here. You don't have to worry about it.
Side now.
14.
Racing field. Denny Hamlin has the first.
Denny.
It's tight on this run. 4 tires, Sunoco fuel there as well. Ty Dillon gets pit service as well, Chris.
Ricky's down the way with the he's down and away with the tire. And Hackett pulls it up the fuel. Here comes Bubba Wallace. What a good start to his Southern 500. The crew already around the right side. Goal on this pit stop is to free him up a little bit more, especially in turn 3.
Oh, Bubba almost hit Zane Smith.
Down and away.
Oh.
He stalls as Zane Smith gets locked in as Bubba Wallace left. Zane Smith had to come to a stop there. Looks like chicken. Now Zane Smith has to back up.
Oh, my gosh. Go, guys. If I can sub from New Zealand, you could do it in your own backyard. That's right, Hayden. Help us out, y'all.
Some time on the race.
13.
As again,
13 subs to go.
So much you have to be executing on.
Bubba almost took out Zane Smith.
Yeah, it's not only your car, but it's understanding what cars around you are doing when they're pitting. Trying to orchestrate that. That's what you want to talk
That
about.
would have been a bad shot there on pit road.
You coming, trying to get where these greenback cycles don't happen, where you're into each other's
Lucky
way.
13.
Wallace rolling out his pit stop. Zane Smith, who's 2 in front of him, was trying to get to it. They both had to check up. Zane ended up having to back up into his pit box after the interaction here. So
Kyle Larson in front of Wendy Venturini.
Larson in. Blaney in as well. He's not pitting with his teammates.
Kyle Larson.
And Ryan Blaney would like the tires to hold up just a little bit longer on his Menards.
Blaney, Chase, and Bell in now. Blaney, Chase, and Bell. Where's my Chase fans? I see you, Chase.
Bell's crew is on the wall. They are waiting for them to arrive as well. Look out.
I see you, Chase.
Just completed some pit work.
He did Chase Elliott a 4-tire change. Sent the car bells out. They made adjustments. He's down and away.
I'll see you, Chase. I'm sure this race will get zanier. It will.
The 20 car of Christopher Bell down there in front of Steve Post.
Christopher Bell's crew, minor chassis adjustment. He reflected also. The car is just a little bit tight. Down and away. 4 tires. Christopher Bell here on lap number 79.
So pit circuit.
Everybody pitting. This is their second time.
Again.
Great audio for USA Network.
For Shane Van Gisbergen. So SVG on a completely different pit cycle, and that's part of the charm of racing here at Darlington. So many different strategies in which you can employ as a crew chief.
Yeah, this is one where you can kind of understand what your scenario.
Lawson's in, but his ears are still on the track.
2 different things. John Hunter Nemechek has now cycled himself back to second behind Shane Van Gisbergen, and he's in a position where he can probably go to the end of the stage at this point. He'll lose positions from there, but may not lose all the way off the lead lap.
Go Denny Hamlin, Dab says. What's up, man?
He's underway here at Darlington.
Go Denny,
Sunset
baby.
in full effect. The Musco lighting system is on. Sunset here at Darlington tonight, 7:46 p.m. Eastern time. And you can start to see the lights.
82 laps complete of 115.
Under the green
82 laps of 115. SVG now in the pits.
Caution flag so far. It blew. Turn 2, lap 1. Josh Berry got tangled up over there in turn 2. Turned around, backed the car into the wall. Damage for his.
I hope so, Dab.
Him to the garage.
Where's Zane Smith? He got involved in a almost wreck, so he had to back up, so he was a little behind.
Drivers have been able to continue on. Back to pit road is Steve Post.
Zane Smith, 34th, 2 laps down. How many laps is SVG back on the lead lap?
Yeah, first run. No harm, no foul on that one. Shane Van Gisbergen is back and away.
He was 11th before the pit.
Blend back in without giving up too much time. The race lead goes back to John Hunter Nemechek. 33 laps to go.
Look at that.
Stage number 1.
So Nemechek is off the pace with everybody. He stayed out there the longest, and he is back at the lead here. Everybody else made green flag pit stops. Nemechek stayed out way longer than everybody else did. So Nemechek hasn't pits for 25 laps, but now Briscoe with the pressure tires catches Nemechek this time quicker than he did last time, and now is in the lead. Briscoe takes it back, so Nemechek will be pitting here pretty shortly, probably. Nemechek is off on everybody else. So appreciate y'all being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Tom is watching tonight. As I've been talking about you guys all weekend, telling about Tom. Tom talked about a little bit of what's going on with him in the chat the other day. But just say a prayer for our good friend Tom. He is needing the prayers as much as anybody can. Everybody needs a prayer once in a while, but Tom needs it full throttle. So if you guys could say a prayer for Tom for us, we need it. We need it now. So thank you guys for helping us out. Think about Tom when you go to bed tonight. Say a little prayer. And let's get back to some racing. We thank you for being here, guys. Thanks so much for hanging. We are 12 subscribers away from 35,000. If we do, there'll be a pie to the face tonight. And then next week, we'll give away 5 cars. 5 giveaways to personal cars for y'all to get to buy. So 5 giveaways. We appreciate you guys. 5 cars, 5 winners coming up next week at the Gateway. We're going to do that next Sunday. 5 giveaways, so make sure you check that out. So prayers in the chat, hit the like, 232 likes, we're trying to get to 250, then we'll go to 300, subscribe, and let's listen in to Bowman. Maybe he's done yelling or something. Let's listen in. 2,500 on Denny. Let's go, Jeffrey says. He ain't talking much. Bowman out there running by himself pretty much. See another one here. Let's go back to the leader. Back to the leader, Briscoe. He's got a 1.5 second lead on Denny. He had to check up there for a second. It sounded like.
Still looks better when you run higher down here.
I must break you. 233 likes. Help us out, y'all. Help us out. 11 to go. 11. 11 subs to go.
Still 1.8 back to the 11.
Have you seen this boy?
Inside on the apron, just at 38 to 2 down. Clear.
Let's go back to the 11th, the second place car. Denny Hamlin, second place. All my 11 fans. If you're an 11 fan, let me see those 11s. He's running second place to his fellow teammate Briscoe. Let me see those Denny's in the chat. Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin in the chat. Stilo Nation. All right.
Dylan goes all the way down to the bottom of the racetrack. There is no out of bounds racing here at Darlington. Yeah, the left side's below.
What I missed? Nothing.
Can't find the grip.
Nothing.
It's about 3 car lengths.
We said a little prayer for you. Everybody put prayers in the chat for you.
5 degrees angle in turn 1. Christopher Gallon.
Right now, Elliott would be out of the playoffs right now. Chase.
The next car in line for Christopher Bell for position, that is
9.
Chevrolet. The problem for Bell is he's got to get around inside Dylan and Ricky Stenhouse.
9 to go.
Bell will drop to the bottom of the racetrack to do exactly that. There is one driver that basically is fighting for his life to stay 2 laps down instead of going 3 laps down, and that's Alex Bowman.
They're showing this Bowman thing again.
Chase Briscoe.
This is ridiculous.
It's been a handful tonight for Alex Bowman and that Ally Chevrolet team. Chris, bring us up to speed on some of the challenges that team has had tonight.
My bro carried out the Denny cardboard cutout at the door of Hooligans Daytona last Saturday.
Josh Vickery off of turn number 2. Then to address that issue
Nice.
with the right front. Then later in the race.
Kelly dropping those 11.
Behind the 8 ball, the pit gun failed on lap 62. We documented the slow pit stop, but the problem was is they weren't prepared for the backup pit gun. It wasn't even connected on the pit box, so they spent precious seconds trying to reconnect it and get it fired up so they could complete the pit stop. So talk about having to be prepared for anything here in the playoffs and living big time pressure.
The one gun failed, and then the backup gun wasn't ready to go. They had to connect it and everything.
Stop, tossed it, then.
And no one knew what they were doing.
Now we're going to go 3 laps down.
That was a 40-second pit stop.
Wow.
The gun.
40-second pit stop there.
A full lap penalty in the pit stop.
That's a tough one to swallow there for that race team. They're gonna
Show me how to get eliminated from the playoffs without showing me how to get eliminated from the playoffs.
Now it's time for a mid-race update.
My gosh, Bowman, man.
T-Mobile. It's better over here.
Bowman.
See how at T-Mobile.com/magenta status.
Chase Briscoe leads with 94 laps complete.
Fire the 48 crew. I bet Gator Chop is going crazy right now.
5 laps, and it's been about the green flag of the competition that's in it. 94 laps complete with Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Ross Chastain, and Bubba Wallace rounding out the top 5. Chase Briscoe has ruled the roost so far tonight, leading 64 of the 94 laps. John Hunter Nemechek has led, so is Bubba Wallace, so is Christopher Bell, and so is Kyle Larson.
Now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the motor.
All right, we appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, guys. Share the stream out. Tell the folks about it. But, man, what a collapse by Alex Bowman and the crew chief, and the crew had no clue what they were doing. Nobody knew what was going on. Luckily, one guy knew something about where the air gun was. He was the one that he was carrying a tire. He was carrying another air gun. He dropped it. He picked up the other air gun. I mean, come on. Like, how are you not prepared for a pit stop here? That's horrible. That's horrible. And now Alex Bowman finds himself 3 laps down. He finds himself below the cut line in the playoffs. Horrible, horrible. Smash that like, dude. First race of the playoffs. What's up, V? What's up? Make sure you check out my man Valhalla. He loves Dodgers baseball. He's killing it over there. Like 900, 1,000 people. He doesn't need NASCAR. He's doing 1,000 people in Dodgers baseball. Make sure you check out my man V. Thank you, buddy, for the like. We appreciate you. And we're 9 subscribers away from 35,000. Help us out, y'all. Help us out. Help us out, y'all. Appreciate all the love here tonight.
Maybe a little inconvenient for our turn announcer Dave Moody as well, as he looks right back.
Rowdy here, Anita. Good to see you.
Straight away. Pretty good rebound, I would say, for Kyle Busch, Todd. He was a driver that started...
Fire Alex Bowman. There it is. And Blake Harris. Gator, I was just talking about you, bro. I was just talking about you.
Yeah,
35 go, let go. Congrats, buddy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, buddy.
Has driven his way back forward into the 16th position, doing a good job of putting a good game together.
Trying to get to 250 likes. Help us out. Those 250 the likes. All right, let's listen in to Denny here. Listen in. What a recovery for Rowdy. He hasn't lost the lead lap after being involved in that lap 1 wreck. Yes. Good job for Rowdy. Where's my Rowdy friends? Let me see those 8s. Let me see my 8s. I got a couple that are favorites. You know, we got the playoff driver emojis, but we do have some of our favorite drivers as well. Rowdy. So happy that Bowman's getting fired after this year. Did you see that pit stop, Gator? Oh my gosh, horrible, y'all. 8s in the chat for Rowdy. 8s. This race is so long. I'm just now taking the T-bone out of the fridge to season it. Yeah. There's that Jones boy in 13th. Jones boy. I laughed at it. So happy for Bowman and Blake. Lisa, $5 super chat. Thank you, Lisa. We appreciate you, Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa. And everybody tell Lisa thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Lisa. Thanks so much. And this is, I mean, this is helping SVG just a little bit with the mistakes with Barry and Bowman. It's helping SVG just a little bit here. He needs stuff like this to stay in the playoffs, but we'll see how it goes. There's a long way, but he's down there in 12th place now. That 22 point lead he had is out the door right now. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you again, Lisa. Appreciate you. Thank you again. SVG lurking. Here's the thing. SVG is 1 lap down, but Elliott is not a lap down. That's the difference right now. With Chase being in 11th place, SVG in 12th place right now in the playoffs. Of course, we got 3 more races to go. Anything could happen, but it's just fun to see the difference on how things happen here on all this. So thank you guys for being here. We're going to be here through the whole way, y'all. The Southern 500, y'all. 7,500. And it's also on the USA Network and also on HBO Max if you want to watch the cams on HBO Max as well. So that is all we have.
Chase Briscoe continues to lead. Alex has advantage now over Denny Hamlin, 1.2 seconds.
Been a great race for Chase Briscoe here in the opening stage.
Happy Labor Day weekend, everyone. What's up, CeeLo? Good to see you. Roger, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here.
Laps to go here in stage number 1.
Todd, obviously we're not taking the Has to victory lane just yet. You talked earlier in the broadcast about the track is going to go through some changes. We've completed 100 laps. We're getting ready to go into sunset. When is the first change coming? When can these teams anticipate it?
Well, I feel like the first change is lap 35 when we make that first green flag cycle. I think the next
Can't believe there's September tomorrow. I know, man.
When we actually get sundown, we go to seeing the lights, not just being on, but seeing the lights lighting the racetrack up, because that turns 1 and 2 will lose temperature from not having that radiant heat from the sun on it.
We stay here under the green flag. Things begin to tighten up just a bit for the number 7 spot. John Hunter Nemechek, and that strategy they've been employing just getting passed now by Christopher Bell for the 7th spot, Tom.
And I look at this, I'm going to think there's a lot of
9 subscribers away. Help us out, y'all.
Has done in this run, being on one stop and being 8th. Now, we've still got 10 laps to go, but he's going to solidly keep himself in the top 15 with that single stop strategy. I will be interested to see how many crew chiefs will kind of morph their strategy for stage 2 into this, because it lays out just a few laps shorter.
Right now on the racetrack, we continue under the green flag. Michael McDowell will bring his Spire Motorsports Chevrolet in for a pit stop. Let's cover it here at lap 106.
It's Michael McDowell's team.
Michael McDowell now.
For Goodyear Eagles on his car.
Michael McDowell pit stop.
Racing fuel, that Delaware Life.
See, I switched over to listen to Bowman's scanner for a while, and you could have heard a pin drop. Nothing but pure silence. Wow. I'm sure. I love my new charcoal grill. Sweet.
In the opening stage, lap 1.
Charcoal's good.
Interesting. Playoff driver Josh Berry spun his race car, backed it into the outside safer barrier off turn number 2, collected a couple of other drivers. Everybody else able to get away relatively unscathed, but Josh Berry's been back in the Cup Series garage. They've been repairing that race car nonstop, and they're still working on that race car as we speak.
Yeah, right now in the 38th position. Of course, Josh coming into this race, one of the playoff drivers, and his playoffs have gotten off to a disastrous start. He came in 1 point below the cut line in the 13th seeded position. And right now, Josh Berry finds himself way behind the 8 ball.
SVG has 6 more laps to catch Briscoe, or else he's trapped 1 lap down.
Tough start here, obviously, to the Cookout Southern 500, let alone the playoffs.
Playoffs?
You're just simply going to have to regroup and try to...
Bowman can't race. He makes nothing into something.
When you look at the playoff drivers, Mike,
Briscoe putting Todd Gilliland now a lap down, and Gilliland trying to get that lap back. He's in 33 cars on the lead lap here.
At the moment,
20. Oh, how many cars on lead lap here?
11th position.
Well, you can make that argument last
Let's
week.
see here.
Daytona and him.
24 cars. Sorry, 24 cars on that lead lap. Next one is Ryan Preece.
Races haven't been able to seal the deal. He did that last week, and he won the Coke Zero Sugar 400. But that was
so 1 lap down again for SVG.
6 weeks when they gained the most points of everybody leading up to this playoff opener here at Darlington Raceway.
3 wide, McDowell, SVG, and Denny.
Right off the get-go. Those Team Penske Ford Mustangs run.
NASCAR and grilling some beers.
When playoff time comes, Penske knows how to respond. And Ryan Blaney right now, 11th on the leaderboard, I think is in a great position.
Hope you feel better, Lisa.
2.8 seconds behind the race leader, but Steve Post, never rule Ryan Blaney out, especially when you put him on a Warren race.
Thank you again, Lisa, for the super chat.
Really, really good at this style of racing, and those numbers at Darlington.
Tyler Reddick in 3rd place now.
This conversation with
Reddick getting around Denny. Now he's the 2nd.
Time seemed to fall off speed-wise a little quicker than everybody.
Denny now the 3rd. Tyler Reddick the 2nd. Where's my Tyler Reddick fans? Let me see those 45s in the chat. 45s. Oh, I don't see my 45. Where's the 45? Did I not put it in there? Oh my goodness, I didn't. 1 second. I got to do that.
Here in the spring race in the Goodyear 400, but that's been his only top 5 finish in a Cup car here at Darlington in 17 NASCAR Cup Series starts. So if it's time to start trending well at a track you haven't really had a lot of success at, now's the time to do that.
Meanwhile, here comes Chase Briscoe out of turn number 4. 2 laps to go in stage number 1, and we are now 109 green flag laps into this run. Davey's in front of you at 2.
Chase Briscoe hopes that trend continues. Nice green flag racing because he's got decent.
I got to put Tyler Reddick in there. 1 second, y'all.
And there's also 3 separate lap cars that Chase Briscoe has now put between himself and the aforementioned car of Denny Hamlin. You can also throw Tyler Reddick in that mix.
Yeah, Reddick just able to squeeze by Hamlin, so give Reddick the 2nd spot now. Hamlin drop kick back.
Jeff, maybe some Metropolis Rising songs will help.
Stage 1.
Chase Briscoe has held this thing in the palm of his hand so far.
Donald, thank you, buddy.
Flat traffic, although he's got a couple of very fast lap cars on pressure tires behind him.
That would be the machines of Shane Van Gisbergen and Todd Gilliland racing for a spot. However, no sure is in turn 4.
Chase Briscoe takes that Toyota Camry up against the outside wall. Shane Van Gisbergen is trying to get a lap back, and he won't be able to do it. Here comes Briscoe out of turn number 4. The green and white checkered flag is waving. Stage 1 of the Cookout Southern.
Congratulations, Briscoe. Domination.
Reddick in second. Denny Hamlin in third. Ross Chastain fourth. And Bubba Wallace is fifth. Kyle Larson finishes.
All right, I'll check on it in a second.
Sixth. Christopher Bell in seventh. Austin Cindric in eighth. John Hunter Nemechek in ninth. And Ryan Blaney in 10th.
In the last turn,
Just made a Dale 3 pass there.
back for the 25th position, Shane Van Gisbergen passed not just Riley Herbst, but also Todd Gilliland. Shane Van Gisbergen,
Wow.
turn, coming to the green and white checkered flag, put himself in position for the free pass to get his lap back.
Interesting there. Interesting there. Let's listen in Denny here. See if he's got anything to say. Let's go Chastain. Awesome. Go Chastain.
My clutch pedal is extremely easy to push in. I've definitely had issues shifting. Okay. More than just that one that happened? Shifting issues? Yes. Downshift.
Man, I need a cheeseburger after just that part of the race. So we are now in stage 2. Stage 2. Stage 2. Chase Briscoe pretty much dominated that first stage. Other than when the pit stops happened. Oh, stage 2. All right. Let me move this over a little bit.
All right, pit road open. Get your bias here if you play with it. Pit road open. Bring it to us.
Darlington rocks. I want to go there. One day, I want to go there.
Just before start finish. He'll be going just before start finish.
So we're in stage 2. 8 subs away. 8 subs away for 35,000 now. 8 subs away. OY is the 5. It's too good on these older rough racetrack surfaces.
4 red now.
Well, he's good at 1.5 for sure, and he's pretty good at these 1.3 mile tracks as well.
All green now.
So we got pit stops here coming up here just in a second here. The field to be coming in for green flag pit stop stage 2. Stage 2.
You have signaled to your crew for coming by conditions.
That's funny. That's funny.
Time, lap 118. Everybody peels off the banking and turn number 4.
Sorry about that.
45 miles an hour. Everyone makes their way to their pit stalls. Our pit coverage begins with Wendy Venturini.
Then he's having clutch issues.
Listen, he felt like the entry into 3 was rough. The balance was a little bit better, but he was speeding the tires up. 4 tires and Sunoco fuel. He's down and away. Ross Chastain.
Me too want to hit every track. I do. I want to go here so bad. One day.
Sunoco fuel. Steep post.
Yeah, he's done, Taj. Or they're working on his car, one or the other.
Chase Briscoe really.
Oh, I don't think Denny got out in time. Nope, Briscoe did.
Pretty good all around. The battle off the pit road.
Everybody 4 tires. Briscoe, Hamlin, Chastain, Reddick, Wallace, Larson, Bell, Cindric, Nemechek.
On older tires, they like the handling. Just felt like the track is starting to shape up for a.
Oh yeah, he wrecked Ford Millet, Mike.
Finishing 5th. He went about a half round back of the free adjustment they did on the last pit stop as the track.
7 more subs.
Gibbs said it was building loose on his Toyota. They made an air pressure adjustment, 4 tires and fuel here at the end of stage 1.
Here's the top 5 off of pit road presented by National Debt Relief. It was Chase Briscoe the first stop.
Yeah, can you please give us a track rundown on positions? Yeah, I can. Briscoe is in first, Hamlin in second, Chastain in third, Tyler Reddick 4th. 5th is Bubba Wallace, 6th is Kyle Larson, 7th is SVG, 8th is Christopher Bell, 9th is Austin Cindric. 10th is John Hunter Nemechek. 11th is Ryan Blaney. 13th is Willie B. 14th is Ty Gibbs. 15th, Eric Jones. 15th is Joey Logano. 16th is Chase Elliott. 17th, AJ Allmendinger. 18th, Carson Hofersvar. 19th, Kyle Busch. And 20th is Chris Buescher. SVG passed 2 cars from the backstretch to turns 3 and 4 and got back on to be the 1 lap down ahead of everybody. He got the lucky dog and now is in 7th place after that pit stop. Good job, SVG crew.
Field has 2 races left to decide the top 4 that will make it into the.
Oh, that's a commercial. Gator says Blake Harris is the worst crew chief at NASCAR. Bye-bye, Bowman. You're fired, Gatorman. Gator's fired up about Bowman tonight. If you're just joining us, Bowman came in for his routine pit stop. The fire gun for the tires change failed. They did not have the backup gun ready. They had to untangle it, put it together. It was a 40-second stop for Bowman, which finds himself 3 laps down now on the track. Bowman in the very last spot in the playoffs right now. Bowman the last spot. So when's this match gonna finish? It's gonna be a while. We're gonna be on here for a little while. We're only in stage 1. Stage 2 is 115 laps. So stage 2. All right. Minute Nurses here bringing me goodies. Awesome. Good deal. I'm sure they're loving Tom there in the nurses. Stop it.
Do you have 10?
Somebody really messed up, she said politely. Yep. Seminoles beat the Tide. Yes, they did. We'll see what happens next week. Please, someone let me know. I bet on Denny. Tell me what time will this finish. Check back around 9 o'clock. 9:30. Check back around 9:30 Central. Who takes over the 48? No one. Bowman's not going anywhere, man. Bowman's not going anywhere. Jeffrey says, in the process of moving, and I have no cable right now. What the hell is good with Denny? Vegas still favors him. You mentioned clutch issues. Just cracked a bottle open. I'm sweating this out. He'll be all right. I think he'll be okay. I haven't heard it, but our good friend Lloyd did hear that. So we'll see what happens. We are in stage 2 now, y'all. Appreciate you being here.
Love it, you may hate it, but everybody wants to win here at Darlington.
And some of the legends of the sport have won. Some legends have not. Some have been reduced to.
Then I'll make sure Rick Hendrick gets rid of Bowman.
Dale Earnhardt, who's won it 9 times. Jeff Gordon, who's won it 6 times. And then you think of Chase Briscoe 1 year ago, won it for the very first time. He was talking about the trophy that will be handed out later tonight. It has the
5-time winner he is. You're right, Kelly.
That they've won. He says it's pretty freaky that my name's on that trophy.
Briscoe, Reddick, Hamlin, Chastain.
No, never going to do that.
Wallace, Larson, Bell, Cindric, Nemechek, Blaney. But Briscoe with 10 points in stage 1.
Indianapolis 500 style for a stock car race. It lasted 6 hours, 38 minutes. And that was just incredible. Cruz underestimated how many tires.
6 more subs. 6 more subs, y'all.
The infield. Back then they didn't
help us out.
The official tire of NASCAR and Goodyear and specific race type tires, essentially street tires. So they went out in the infield and were offering people.
I don't know, Danny. There's a rumor going around that he's requesting a charter. 6.
Putting a little extra money in his pocket. That's how they did it. In that race, it was won by an Indianapolis 500 driver, Johnny Mance, who was the slowest qualifier in the 75-car field. He also chose to run the race on a much harder tire compound.
Stubbing right now, Jeffrey. Thanks so much.
So to have
5 subs.
That's not something that just
5.
Field has got the one to go signal. They're doubled up.
We're about to go back to racing, y'all.
Chase Briscoe leads Denny Hamlin. Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, and Bubba Wallace. They were the fast 5 off pit road. Kyle Larson will restart in 6th. Christopher Bell in 7th. Austin.
I need Brad to get back in the mix.
Having a great run tonight. He's 9th. And Ryan Blaney will restart in position number 10.
I think we need to keep a close eye on John Hunter Nemechek and what he and that team have done to try to maybe force other teams into their strategy.
He is off.
Restart.
If it hits this 2,500, you're getting a bin. Awesome. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro.
Crew chiefs down pit road that may adjust how they run this second stage.
Here we go. Green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Faster than do stopping. I wonder how many will adapt to that.
Field comes to the restart zone, and Denny Hamlin and Chase Briscoe come together here under the green.
Oh my gosh, Denny. What are y'all doing?
As he by and knows he squeezes Briscoe all the way up to the outside. Chase Briscoe though keeps the hammer down there side by side for the lead.
Still double wide for the top spot. Denny Hamlin to the inside of Chase Briscoe, racing to turn number 3.
Oh,
Chase Briscoe rallies back topside. Briscoe gets a nose out in front.
Briscoe with the lead.
Toyota side by side for the lead. And a
Denny, come on, clear.
100.
Finally.
Spot. Denny Hamlin again.
Briscoe had to load. Briscoe had to lift.
Briscoe had a big moment. He had to jump out of the throttle.
You see those Denny's?
Battle for third is on behind Briscoe. Here is Tyler Reddick inside of Ross Chastain.
Chase Briscoe now looks to the bottom of the racetrack. He's trying to reclaim.
Oh, it's on now, 11.
Briscoe has to fall back in line and follow Hamlin across the line.
Go, Denny!
First time of the evening behind the front two. Traffic stacks.
Scrap, y'all. Trying to get to 35,000.
He's got a cup full of Tyler Reddick.
Behind Bubba Wallace, that's where you find the HendrickCars.com Chevy of Kyle Larson.
Give me my money, Denny. That's right, Devery.
Wallace takes from inside for a moment on Tyler Reddick before.
Reddick is solid right there in that position. He's going to hang on to the spot up off of turn number 4.
Hamlin, Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, Wallace.
Carson Hocevar, Dord, Chase Elliott. They made hard contact here down the straightaway. Neither driver, Dave, was letting up, and they continue that fight and one.
All this cursing. Oh!
Down the bowling backstretch, Chase Elliott.
Who was that, Chase?
Here's Chase Elliott. He'll dive to the bottom of the racetrack. He'll pass Hocevar. He'll pass Nemechek. Put Chase Elliott in position number 13.
Chase to 13.
Chase Elliott and Nemechek trying to get together. Hocevar and others looking on.
Aggressive racing outside the top 15. Nemechek on the inside.
Then he wins. Kelly paid. Make that super chat to CeeLo or Venmo, Kelly and Jeffrey. Let me see my Chase fans.
What a great race here, deeper in the field. You don't think every single position matters, especially
Chase,
who's a playoff driver, then think again. This fight is not over yet. They're still knotted together heading to turn 1.
For the moment, John Hunter Nemechek is going to fall in on the back bumper of the Napa Auto Parts.
watch yourself, 77. I see you, Holly.
He's already looking low.
Further off.
Oh, yeah, I want to do this. Holly, you've been around a long time.
Jones pulls to the inside of William Byron.
While at the same time, Chase Briscoe pulls to the inside of Denny Hamlin off turn 4 for the lead. Briscoe didn't have the real estate to get it done, but it's a tight battle with lap 129 on the board.
Right on the back bumper of the leader in the turn.
I see you, Holly.
Hamlin runs a little.
Briscoe took the faster lap point in that first lap. Hasn't changed since.
Right now, as the leader over Chase Briscoe. Then it's the
Briscoe, here comes it back on Denny now. I see you.
Chastain, Reddick, and Wallace with top 5.
Side by side again for the race lead in Darlington. Briscoe to the inside of Hamlin. He gets a quarterfinal alongside. Briscoe is there as they race to turn 1.
Chase Briscoe on the comeback trail, trying to dive up that low line again, even with Denny Hamlin. Hamlin right up next to the safety barrier. He's got the momentum on the lead.
Briscoe continuing to pressure Denny Hamlin for the top spot here in Darlington.
Come on, Denny. Don't make any mistakes. You're welcome, Holly.
Turn 3.
This race for the lead is 1.5 seconds ahead of Ross Chastain that has emerged from the pack in third. Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace rounding out the top 5. All eyes right now are on this ongoing battle for the lead.
Man, there you go again. Briscoe tries for it again. It's not enough that time.
Just swarming the back bumper of Denny Hamlin's Toyota.
Look like Iceman from Top Gun. That Jones boy's coming too. He's in 9th place.
It is always difficult to pass. Briscoe's now trying to size up.
Briscoe.
He's going to dive to the inside of turns 3.
Try it again.
Does Chase Briscoe. Can't quite get there on exit of turn 4. Hamlin hangs on to the top spot. Briscoe continues to give chase.
Also, Bell and Larson battling. Bell and Larson for 6th place. All MIA this weekend. It's my birthday weekend, but wanted to check in for a bit. Holly, everybody wish happy birthday to Holly. Happy birthday, Holly. Everybody wish happy birthday to Holly.
Chase Briscoe goes back to the lead at lap 132, and as he comes
happy birthday to you.
He will lead his 93rd lap of the 132 that have been completed tonight in Darlington.
Go here.
Will fall back into second position.
100, less than 100 here in stage 2 now.
10.
And Briscoe, the new leader.
Especially at your end of the racetrack.
Absolutely so. Just trying to run a fast pace without losing tire wear. Chase Briscoe pulling away now from him.
Here they come up off turn number 4. Sun getting.
I think Denny just let him go.
Good start to the race for Toyota. They occupy 6 of the top 8 positions.
6 to go, y'all. 6 subscribers. Help us out.
Here's Alex Bowman back to pit road.
In the Mars,
Well, they were ready this time. Bowman was ready this time.
Two laps down, not to go. Stay out of the last caution, get the wave, and now pit under green for 4 tires, Sunoco fuel. Alex a lap down, but that's going to minimize the time now, the rest of this stage, that they search to get back on the lead lap.
And now, as they race their way onto the racetrack, Alex Bowman, that Ally Chevrolet team, have had.
Denny has trouble.
In case you're just joining us, they've been riddled with problems.
Still in
since
second.
the of the green flag. Alex, they were the team of the playoff drivers that were the deepest in the field, and things have just not gone their way so far.
No, and this is
Can't find the cup holder.
That you want to be hitting on all 8 cylinders. No pun intended.
What's up, Tiff? Good to see you, Tiffany.
Their big toe on the dresser. They've stubbed all 5 toes on their right foot, and they're getting ready to start stubbing the left side. They've got to do something here to try to get out of this hole. That's why the green flag pit stop, the different things they're doing. But Todd Gordon, as a crew chief, not having the backup.
Eric Jones flying to 8.
That's a bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah,
that Jones boy.
We gotta be on. I mean, that's one of those things that you talk about going into playoffs.
Welcome in, Tiff.
And
James. Hello, back there in the depths of the Tiff house.
Go perfectly. How do we have the ability to recover?
2 cautions, 14 lean changes, 11 caution laps.
From a Hendrick Motorsports team, they're always buttoned up. They're always so prepared, and it almost like they missed dotting a.
Would love a Kyle Lawson win today. We'll see, Tyler. It's a long race, man. He's back in 11th.
This doesn't fall as much on the crew chief, although.
Hey, Butterfly, can you get your robot vacuum cleaner 2 subs to Stilo's channel?
That prepared and ready to go.
What's up, Cold Trickle?
Something they had to come back over the wall to reconnect.
Fans of Josh Berry, he crashed on lap number 1 in turn 2. He is back on.
Oh, Shark Blood back out there finally.
119 laps down.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the thing, Mike. You might say, okay, what's the point? Why are you back out there? We still got 230 laps of racing still to go in tonight's race.
Well, it's funny you bring that up because this is almost similar to what Cliff Daniels and Kyle Larson went through in the Goodyear 400 in the spring. And I specifically asked Cliff, why do you take, I think they were in the garage 150 laps in the spring race. He wanted to get everybody in the rhythm of crash repair when they needed it deeper in the year, the closer they got to the playoffs. And in the playoffs, get those crew members in that cadence and everyone knowing the routine of what they needed to do.
I think on that restart,
on the racetrack, if they need
someone pushed SVG.
A need for this. In this situation, Josh Berry.
Who was that?
Brothers.
It was Reddick. No, that was Chastain. Chastain got. That's why Denny and Briscoe got together.
So what happens on this racetrack?
Hey Denny, hit me with your best shot. Signed your friend, the wall. Bob says.
And oh, by the way, if there's a wreck that takes out 3 or 4 contenders, we've got.
Come on, y'all, help us out. 6
on the position chart, and if they want to do a Cliff stun, go out, start being low fuel, put stickers on at different times. Try to find that fastest lap. That's a point at the end of the day.
The Xfinity fastest lap of the race is worth 1 extra championship point. But Josh Berry back in the race, 119 laps down. We've got 90 to go in stage number 2, and Chase Briscoe is up front.
The thrills of.
All right, my name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is our YouTube channel. We do NASCAR here every weekend. We bring you the Craftsman Truck Series, the NASCAR Xfinity Series, and the NASCAR Cup Series. The practice and qualifying for the NASCAR Xfinity Series, the NASCAR Cup Series. Every weekend, we're here with you guys. this last Saturday. We covered all 3 series yesterday, and we were on for about, I don't know, 12, 13 hours yesterday. So we love to bring you the content. This is the only place you need to hang out. Our chat is the best chat in YouTube, hands down. So if you guys love this kind of hanging out with each other and talking about the races, reacting, this is a live commentary and reaction live stream. So if you guys enjoy stuff like that, make sure you do. If you want to support your drivers, we have memberships. 99 cents gets you access to the memberships. 99 cents for the rookie membership gets you the emojis only. The pro gets you the emojis and early access to vlogs. We release a paint scheme and race weekend preview every Friday on this channel to get you ready for the streams and get you ready for the races on the weekends. You have early access to those. In the MVP, you have the emojis, you have the early access to the vlogs, and you have a special live stream. Sometimes we'll do MVP live streams, just me and the MVP members. We'll do some iRacing or whatever and have fun with that. So go check out the memberships. If you haven't become a member yet, we'd love for you to become a member. If not, it's just you sitting here watching this race, hanging out with us is the best thing. Sharing the stream out, telling folks about us up there, 34,995 subscribers, trying to get to that. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball during the week. We do baseball during the week. We do NASCAR on the weekends. Atlanta Braves baseball, at least 2 to 3 games a week. If you like MLB baseball, the playoffs are coming up. We're going to be carrying those as well. So we're looking forward to a great fall coming up here. College football as well. I'm a big Tennessee fan. And then college basketball in the fall, in the winter time. So love this channel. Make sure, and we also do travel. Lots of travel stuff. Cruises is coming up this November and in January. So love you guys. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Playoffs. That's right. The playoffs are coming. But 5 more subs, y'all, to 35,000. Thank you guys so much. Back to the vlog. Hyping channel, CeeLo's channel too. Yeah, there's a hype. I didn't know about that. Make sure you check that out too. I'm not sure where that's at.
For the cookout,
CeeLo is busy, yes.
Of this renewal of this race, Chase Briscoe at the front of the field, Ross Chastain second, and now Mike Anu third place.
See, Terry.
Just a couple of laps ago.
You're welcome, Kathy.
By Denny Hamlin. Last few laps have not
3.
Denny. He's fallen back into the 4th position, and after leading,
Dodgers beat the D-backs.
Himself in 4th, 2.7 seconds behind race leader
Kathy dropping those watermelons.
So Austin Dillon, who's having a good run here tonight. Austin and everyone trying to make their way towards the front of the field. Although it could be better, he has been running closer to the front. But Wendy Venturini, you just share with us some communication for that race team as far as it pertained, that is, to the driver and what he was doing on the racetrack.
Austin Dillon currently in the 24th position. When grandfather Richard Childress comes on the radio during the race and gives some advice, you know Austin Dillon is listening. Richard Childress said, you have to change your line. You have to get a little bit higher. They are killing you on the bottom. Austin Dillon came over to the radio with a 10-4, bud.
Oh, that's something that they're going to have to do.
Grandpa Childress.
We're getting closer and closer to full darkness here in Darlington. This transition from full sunlight.
Yeah, it's also a good place to talk NASCAR.
What types of things does this track normally do at this stage of the race?
Usually picks up a little bit of pace because it picks up some grip as it cools off. And that's one of the pieces, with these cars, whether it might change how much it travels, whether it hits rear limiters or pieces like that. Something in the fast fire-off laps. Now, on a green flag run, as we lose pace, you're not going to have that. But just how it fires off on a green flag, especially on restarts, be something we'll watch and see how that plays out.
Of course, green flag pit stops have been the name of the game so far tonight for the most part. We have had caution flag pit stops at the end of stage 1, but it's all been
Hamlin now back to 4th.
The 2-stop strategy. Some, like John Hunter Nemechek, have tried the 1-stop strategy, and that's what makes this race and this racetrack so unique, that there are options, and you don't have to be married to just one strategy. There are a couple that you can attach to.
Yeah, we all thought, the guys that I talked to through the garage, a lot of them thought we 2-stop each stage. There were some people that said, by the math, I could see where the second stage we could 1-stop, but John Hunter showed it in the first stage. Coming out there with a top 10 finish.
We left Portland yesterday. We took CeeLo's air. Yeah, we did. Took the private jet.
Interesting as that went through. if you were to two-stop this,
Fun times.
automatically it'd be another.
Didn't think you could get clear across the country in a couple hours, did you?
Or if the field has kind of identified what's going on, it goes another 20 laps to the midpoint.
We'll wait and see how this plays out here in stage number 2. But Dave Moody right now, we've got a picture-perfect sunset and a great Cookout Southern 500 going on.
Another gorgeous Darlington sunset. For my money, probably the home of the best racing sunsets on the circuit. No doubt about it. Unfortunately, as the sun begins to set, Denny Hamlin's beginning to struggle a little bit here. He's lost the second spot to Ron Chastain. He's lost third to Tyler Reddick. Now he's falling back in and clutching the bubble.
It's all right. It's still early. Uh-oh.
Gets turned around and spins.
Hocevar.
Track. It's Carson Hocevar.
Hocevar.
He'll keep the car out
Under commercial, too.
Retaining wall. He'll refire the car and drive away. But Carson Hocevar will spin, and he'll put us under the third caution flag of the night.
Well, this will change.
Hocevar.
Here for everybody right now.
Yeah, we're going to two-stop this stage. The first one's going to be under caution here in about lap 155.
Carson Hocevar has left the spin scene. The caution flag is flying, and that no doubt will set up caution flag pit stops in the Cookout Southern 500.
All right, we got pit stops coming up here. Pit stops coming up here is our third caution of the night. If you said more than 3 cautions, congratulations. You're still in the running to pick the caution thing, but looks like Hocevar is the one that spun here. We'll see if they show what happened here. Yeah, he just got loose in the turn. Just got loose in the turn up there in that high groove. And let's see what really happened. Hit the wall. But I don't see him. They threw a caution because he hit the wall. I don't see if he went around. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Got up there in that turn and got loose. NBC shouldn't contract for a NASCAR broadcast. Yeah, I mean, they didn't show it. It was at a commercial before they even happened, so. All right. Just 3 more subs. 3 more subs. Help us out with those subs. We appreciate you guys. I think that one night that we had like over 1,000 people in here. I think that was a perfect storm. I'm not really sure what happened there. That was weird. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. It's me. There's 3 more subs. 3 more subs. You're going to get one more sub. Thank you so much, Lucinda. Lucinda Woodward. Thank you so much. Who's it going to be? I'm not going to miss it this time. We got 1 to go. Who's it going to be to turn 35,000? I'm not going to miss this. I'm going to watch it. Keep on watching. Oh, those extra accounts. There's 2 down. 2 down. Now to 2. Back into 2. Those extra accounts will get you. I appreciate your ones trying to help out, but if you use accounts that you don't use, YouTube knows. And there it is. I watched it turn. Woo! 35K. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woo!
It took you
Yeah,
a month.
Yeah, on a month. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. 35K. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Tight in. He felt like he was on the edge of the racetrack, especially off turn 4. It's going to be 4 tires. Snow. Larson in.
Welcome back.
Cliff Daniels said they were going to try something different and big. And also on pit road, Eric Jones feels good, but he was sliding into turn 1, and he was having a hard time to run into the rubber of the racetrack. They made a chassis adjustment with 4 tires.
Working on Denny's right side here.
Hocevar.
Again, Hocevar again.
Car sitting the wrong way around here on pit road. Ryan Blaney.
Thank you guys. X Super Strength X.
To the pit box. Denny Hamlin sits on pit road. His car was very, very loose, and it looks like they made a major adjustment to the Denny Hamlin car as well, Chris Wilner.
For Tyler Reddick, he was a quarter number tighter after getting around Denny Hamlin for that third.
So they struggled there. They dropped. No, that's what happened. They dropped the tire too soon.
Slow stop on the right side. They lost several positions after their 4-tire change.
And then the guy that did the round, the wedge, dropped the thing.
That pit stop in Chase Elliott actually came in and said it was hard on the right rear, so Alan Gustafson making an adjustment on that 4-tire.
And then he stalled it. Good Lord.
And while that was going on, Denny Hamlin had
Thank you, guys.
a disastrous pit stop. We'll recap it as we continue under the caution flag here in Darlington.
All right, so what happened with Denny is Denny came into the pit. They did the right side. They dropped it too soon. They had to jack it back up to get the right side. Then the guy with the wedge, he dropped the thing. He had to pick it up, put it around. Then he had to go to the other side because he was supposed to be on the other side too. Then they had to wait on him to get to the other side. So disastrous pit stop for Denny. We'll see where he comes out, but that's not good if you want to win a race. You cannot make mistakes on pit road. So we'll see where Denny comes out here. Denny is now in... He's probably way down here. He's in 23rd spot. Mistake on pit road. But luckily, this is a long pit stop. Lots of teams making mistakes tonight. Alex Bowman made a mistake. Now Denny Hamlin, Kosten Hocevar spinning on pit road. Lots of stuff happening. Also, Brad Keselowski, he had an issue on pit road where his tire came off. And they had to tighten it back up. They didn't get all the lug nut studs. So he got a penalty because he stopped in the middle of the pit stop, and Logano's team came out and tied that back up. So lots of issues today on pit road. But thank you guys so much for the 35,000 subscribers. We appreciate you. We'll have a pie to the face at the end of this stream. Next week, we'll give you 5 lucky friends. We'll have a giveaway. 5 lucky friends next Sunday. We will give you 5 lucky friends. Will win the giveaway, and we'll get those to you. So thank you guys so much, y'all. Appreciate it. 35,000. We did it in about a month. It's about 1,000 subscribers in a month. So that's good. About a month it took us. So we appreciate you. Now, my Lennis screwed up. Imagine that since I picked him. So I think your reverse psychology off of my reverse psychology is working, T-Van. I think that's what up. D Pope. What's up, man? Let's go. Happy 35K. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Okay, wonder what I was watching, TP says. I see you, T-Van. I see you, T-Van, doing the reverse psychology of CeeLo, trying to get Denny in the victory lane. Martha, congrats on the 35. Thank you so much, Martha. Appreciate you being a member, too, as well. So appreciate the subscribe. Keep it going, y'all, so we get that 36,000. My goal at the end of the month, end of the year, is 40,000 subscribers. That's my goal. 40,000 subscribers at the end of the year. So we'll see what happened with Carson Hocevar here. Hocevar was coming out, and Christopher Bell spun him around. Wonder how much damage we have on Christopher Bell's car coming out of this track here. Let's see here. Yep. Boop. Christopher Bell. Man, oh man. Jeez. Right in front of the Ryan Blaney car, too. Thank you, Susan.
Similar to what Denny Hamlin had. The right rear wasn't tight, and the Jackman was already halfway around the front of the car. Had to be called back. So a slow stop for Bubba Wallace. Something Charles and Ike said they tried.
Thank you, Suzanne.
That disaster in Richmond, but certainly a costly mistake here on that last pit stop.
Field comes up off of turn number 4. Get back to the restart zone.
Shannon Bednarik on top of the flag stand. She puts the green flag in the air. Through the gearbox we go. Ross Chastain to the inside of Chase Briscoe.
Nobody able to get the advantage as they enter the 25-degree banking. Around the outside now, Chase Briscoe gets a bit of momentum. Chastain, though, hangs with him off 2.
Chastain keeps the inside lane open and remains wheel to wheel with Chase Briscoe for the race lead.
Outside, side by side for the lead. Toyota to the outside. Chevrolet downstairs. Lap 158 on the board. It's a dead heat to 1.
Eric Jones has taken sole possession of the number 3 position.
T-Van and CeeLo doing a reverse Uno cards at each other. Yeah.
Briscoe to the lead.
Draw 4, T-Van.
The top 3 cars.
Draw 4.
Formation first mark. Caroina is tied. Racing with AJ Allmendinger.
Tiff, $35 super chat. Congratulations. Thank you, Miss Spain. Hold on 1 second here. We'll mute this really quick here. Thank you, Miss Spain, for bringing people together from all over the world to laugh, relax, and have a great time. From all of us here at the CeeLo Crew chat. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tiff. $35 super chat. We appreciate you. Tell everybody, tell Tiff, thank you so much. Her and James are awesome on this channel. Thank you guys so much for the $35 super chat. We appreciate you. Thanks so much, Tiff.
Start. Let's follow that battle for second. Chastain and Jones.
Thank you, Trenton.
Notice that Eric Jones following in the time track. Adventures for second. Briscoe heads up clean away with the lead.
Yeah, it's about 10 car lengths, maybe even a little bit more than that. Right
200 laps left. Let's go.
Over this ongoing battle for second between Chastain and Jones.
Chastain runs his line right up against
Denny and Byron battling here for 23rd.
It's hard down at the bottom of the Darlington Raceway. Lets the car drift back wide again up off of turn number 4. Further back, AJ Allmendinger, Christopher Bell.
Can Denny make a comeback? Oh, of course, Dad.
They're dancing around. 5 shot, 5 6 right up in front of Bell. He'll get it done.
That is the race for 6 coming out of turn number 2. Give it to AJ Allmendinger.
Denny has an issue with a pit road.
If that check is there, he sees the black Toyota 5 Gibbs right behind us.
5 Gibbs, rim riding around Darlington Raceway. Christopher Bell using the low lane. It funnels back onto the straightaway in tight formation. 67 laps to go in stage number 2. Chase Briscoe reassumes the lead. Ross Chastain is second. Eric Jones is third. You got Tyler Reddick in fourth and Kyle Larson in fifth. And then, Tim, you got that great battle behind.
Thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Cars race their way to turn number 3. AJ Allmendinger holds down the 6th spot. 5 Gibbs is just past Christopher Bell.
So Briscoe, Chastain, and that Jones boy in third.
Here when it worked the mid.
Hayden, $35 super chat. Hayden, thank you so much, Hayden. Everybody tell Hayden thank you. One of our Aussies. Thank you so much, Hayden. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Tell everybody, tell Hayden thank you again as well.
Patient,
oh, wow.
Push the issue, but he is definitely a little bit quicker than Ross.
That's awesome.
Now he's just looking for some running room to the inside.
Here comes Eric Jones. He's digging hard yet again. Racing for second with Chastain. Trying to get a
Congrats. I'll match it. Awesome.
Here, but Jones is not letting him get away. This battle for second, 2 seconds. Race leader, Chase Briscoe.
Briscoe, almost 2 seconds.
Chastain is not made of bobbles, not making mistakes. He'll hold it off by a car length.
As these two drivers continue to race hard for the 2nd spot, Chase Briscoe continues to get further away as the race leader.
Does again, and once more, Eric Jones goes to the bottom of the racetrack.
That Jones boy.
Nose of his green and white Toyota to the inside.
Yeah, I'll do it, Seeley.
Can't quite make the move for Eric Jones. Jones has 2 Cookout Southern 500 wins under his belt. He did it in 2019. He did it in 2022. And Wendy Venturini, Eric Jones suddenly is back towards the front of the field.
Yes, they've been continuing to work on the car and the adjustments for Eric Jones. Before that last pit stop, he said that the car was not really running the rubber really well. They were sliding in front, and he was losing throttle gradually in turns 3 and 4.
Dubs with the 1 gifted membership. David Thomas. Thank you, Dubs. Everybody tell Dubs thanks for that gifted membership, Dubs.
What a run for Eric Jones. They're in the early going, 166 laps complete. And Alex, they need a good run. It has been a lot of headwinds for Eric Jones and John Hunter Nemechek, the Legacy Motor Club. But in the offseason, Jimmy Johnson made a lot of personnel changes. And
I'm here in the front seat. Awesome Ash. Have a good time. How much are you covered in rubber? Ash?
You got to give it time.
You got black all over you?
Process. You do. And Jimmy's done a great job in identifying what they needed to do last year. You know, the first year back with Toyota, everybody wanted to talk about Toyota's influence. It's going to be immediate. It's not. You have to build the processes, build the procedures, the departments to be able to digest all that you can get from a manufacturer. They've done a good job in the offseason of putting new people in places. Brought Brian Campion, brought Chad Johnson.
Christopher Bell, currently 13th.
And you're seeing the rewards of that coming out second half of the season.
And combined between Eric Jones and John Hunter Nemechek, they've got more top 5 finishes this season than Legacy Motor Club had before coming in combined. Steve Post.
That's why I texted you yesterday about a certain thing.
Jimmy Johnson does a podcast called Never Settle and was listening to it this week. And Jimmy shared the story of last week in Daytona. He was up in one of the suites, glad
all done.
Hands with one of the sponsors, and he looked up and his.
Oh, let's do one more. 5 more gifted memberships.
And he went down.
These gifted memberships are from Tom. 5 more gifted memberships going out to the chat. These are from Tom. So if you get one, thank Tom. Here we go. 5 gifted memberships.
We're doing all right. This is pretty cool. This is a neat scene. I tell you, they had a good run at Daytona.
John Collins,
Top 10 tonight.
Rusty, Liam, Richard, 93 Ryan. Nice. John Collins with the
Knowing how dedicated
membership.
Johnson is and knowing how focused he is, the performance will be
$20 T Lee.
whether it's with
Super chat, $20. Thank you, T Lee. Everybody tell T Lee. Thank you so much, T Lee, and Tom as well. Tom and T Lee, thank you guys so much. Awesome.
This is 3-car fight. Number 2 spot here in the Cookout Southern 500. Race leader Chase Briscoe gone by 3.5 seconds. Jones now to second.
Oh, that Jones boy.
And Tyler Reddick.
Ross Chastain takes the short end of that. Takes shape as he falls back to the number 4 spot. And he's
Jones boy.
Kyle Larson.
Well, he is 4.16 seconds behind Briscoe.
Battle for second, hiking up in turn.
Is Bowman still in the race? Yes, he is.
Jones. Tyler Reddick and Eric Jones racing for the number 2 position.
$90 in 10 minutes, CeeLo. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. Y'all are awesome.
Running brought to you by Straight Talk Wireless, official partner of NASCAR. Fans of fast get real unlimited data on reliable 5G with no contracts or hidden.
Thank you, Hayden, again, too. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Tiff, T. Lee, everybody that's gifted something today. We appreciate you. Lisa, Lone Wolf, thank you guys so much, y'all.
Chastain is 4th. Kyle Larson is 5th. AJ Allmendinger up to 6th.
The voice of NASCAR.
8th on the racetrack is John.
Don't say that too loud.
9th is Chase Elliott, and Ryan Preece is 10.
11th is Chris Buescher. Bubba Wallace is 12th. Kyle Busch is 13th. Christopher Bell is 14th. Joey Logano is 15th. Austin Cindric is 16th. Justin Haley in 17th. Noah Gragson in 18th. Ryan Blaney is 19th, and Shane Van Gisbergen is 20th.
Running 21st at the moment is Carson Hocevar. William Byron back in 22nd. Austin Dillon is 23rd. Cole Custer 24th. Denny Hamlin is 25th.
Come on, Denny.
Dallas 26th. He's the last car on the lead lap. Currently, the first car 1 lap down is Zane Smith.
Those 2 here.
Is 28th. 29th is Riley Herbst, and Daniel Suarez is 30th.
Cody Ware is 31st. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 32nd. Brad Keselowski is 33rd. Ty Dillon is 2 laps down in 34th. So is Alex Bowman in 35th. Derek Kraus is 3 laps down in 36th. Timmy Hill, 7 laps down in 37th. And Josh Berry, after being involved in a lap 1 crash, is 124 laps down in the 38th position. All cars are on the racetrack with 175 laps complete.
All right, let's go here to the leader is Larson. No, he's the playoff leader. Larson now the playoff leader. We got Briscoe. Let's listen in to Jones boy. Let's see what that Jones boy. He's pretty good here too. Let's listen in to Jones boy. See if he's got anything.
High entry 01, otherwise pretty similar lined up.
It's crazy race. It's a crazy race with crazy here as well. Thanks, guys, so much for the gifted memberships. Thanks for the super chats. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. I don't think so. I think we're good, Taj.
Another flat of 20 on tires. Still by 5 out the back.
Hamlin pedal was going to the floor. Where's the cucumber man? Let's see. It's 34. He is in 28th place, 2 laps down for Todd Gilliland. Logano and Bell for 14th battle in here. You got Bell, Logano, and then you got Bell, Logano, and Cindric. Bell, Logano, Cindric battling here for position 2 as well. Here in stage 2, we're at lap 65 of 115. 65 of 115. Denny's the cucumber man? Didn't know that. Thought you were talking about the hot pickles car, the 34. Denny's back in 25th on the lead lap. Gotta keep going here. That Jones boy, 4.6 seconds back from Briscoe. Briscoe dominating this thing right now. Picking back where he left off last fall.
By 6 over this 6, not for position behind.
If you're allowed to fix it, if it's not fixable to drive off pit road, I think. I'm not too sure about that, T-Ban. Someone help us out on that too. Help us out on that rule.
This killer is also bouncing off the center barriers, having something going in strike. Listening to the radio, they have not said one word about the damage. They did not feel the pit road was a problem, and they've not said one word about him stuffing that.
Once a pickle, never a cucumber.
Race car here. We'll see if Adam Stevenson can dial up something to get.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Let's get to 36,000. Help us out, y'all.
Taking a lot of swings at the H.A. Allmendinger Chevrolet for College Racing, and it is paying off.
You're loving your dark horse pick.
He's climbed his way well.
Was that Eric Jones, right?
Into the 6th position, just checked in with the team. He said the best balance just happened after the last
26, Dabs.
swings. Earlier in the night, he was plowing so much that he felt like he was going to tear the wall down in turn number 3 and 4. They've remedied that problem. Just focus on
King, we did.
Getting some trim back in that Chevrolet. But H.A. Allmendinger, who statistically, this is his worst racetrack on average finish with 4 to 3 starts. They're starting to make gains. He and Trent Owens and the whole crew currently rides in a 6th spot. Wendy.
Ryan Preece has hustled his way into the top 10. Earlier, he said he
Dab, I don't know, man. It's a long race. Only halfway.
lose. They continue to work on the car.
Logano and Bell battling here.
It said it's the best we've been. The car is definitely coming to me. It feels unreal in terms of being part, which is a good thing for Ryan Preece. And it left off the final statement. Levery.
Ryan Preece up to the 9th position. He's gained 18 positions since the initial drop.
That's 60 car.
Flag of this race. Let's pause 10 seconds for station.
All right. 60. Ryan Preece, after the green flag, has now put himself up in 9th place. Chase Elliott in 10th, but Briscoe running the hide here. Briscoe in 1st place, then Jones back 3 seconds. It is a long race. Yes, we're only about halfway. So we're already screamed about 2 hours and 29 minutes, and we're on our way for the rest of the way. We thank you guys. Next week, we're at Gateway. So I think it's a Saturday, Sunday thing again. The trucks are off, so it'll be NASCAR Xfinity Series and the NASCAR Cup Series. The NASCAR Xfinity Series last race before their playoffs start, their cutoff race. So we'll see. That's going to be a great battle with Zilich winning another race and taking over the points lead. But it's anybody's points get battle, plus the playoffs are down to the nitty gritty as well. So we'll be bringing that to you next week. We'll kick it off on Friday with a paint scheme and race weekend preview, and then we'll do NASCAR Cup Series, Xfinity Series practice and qualifying on Saturday morning, Cup Series practice and qualifying on Saturday afternoon, and then the Xfinity Series race on Saturday evening. We got cars on pit road. Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson. Here they go.
Post. Ryan Blaney brings up Caroina. He kind of looped in this condition over the course of this one, and also just overall grip on the long run. They're coming around to the left side. Going to be 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel with stuff here on lap 186 for Ryan Blaney. Wendy.
Larson on pit road. Last time they came down pit road, they took a sprint.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. I thought, hold on, let me look.
It's going to be 4 tires and the air pressure gust of it. Also, William Byron, much happier with the grip. Earlier, it was plowing for him. They made a chassis adjustment, but 4 tire.
Well, worldwide technology.
I didn't want to do loops and green for to get significant adjustment. From the top line position, so I'm still too tight on fire off 825. Keep up there, 4 tires in fuel, Wendy.
Ross Chastain brought his car in.
Bristol's the first race of the playoffs, Jake.
Also, Aaron Jones.
Briscoe, the leader on the pits. Wow, long time. 11-second pit stop for Jones. Let's see what Briscoe do. Wow. 9-second pit stop for Briscoe. Boom. Yeah, we worked. We all worked hard yesterday. We appreciate all the mods too, y'all.
The crew, right side tires go on that car. The fifth box behind them. It's Shane Van Gisbergen. Box in front of them. Denny Hamlin. Still very loose. Chelsea Dustin from Indy.
Come on, Denny.
Pit stops here on lap number 189.
That turns the lead over to Chase Elliott.
Let me see my Chase. I see you, Chase.
Matter of fact,
Let me see those nines.
Now, these are the first laps he has led tonight. As Chase Elliott and that Napa number 9 Hendrick Motorsports.
Let me see those nines.
The top of the
What's going on with my nines?
We're in the middle of a cycle of green flag pit stops.
See those nines. I see you, Chase.
Is at the pit along with Austin Cindric, Noah Gragson.
I see you, Chase.
Carson Hocevar has not made it down pit road. Neither has Cole Custer. And once those drivers do
5 gifted memberships. Coach.
Cycle,
Chad.
15 official
Pete.
here.
Piganist, Steven, Fair Repair, and Sports. And that's good job. Thank you guys so much. Everybody tell Coach thank you so much in honor of our buddy Tom, Coach says. Thank you so much, guys.
So this is an entertaining race. The different strategies that are ongoing right now.
What's up, Graham? Good to see you.
Of racing here at Darlington Raceway.
Todd, we were talking earlier. You said this track went through its first change in the first cycle of pit stops at lap 35. You said
the 35,000 party here. Thank you for the membership.
It reached that point right now. So what's going on with these race cars and these race teams?
Yeah, a new Cindric in the pits, Christopher Bell as well. Briscoe has the fastest lap.
We continue to see this
Briscoe, man, he's on fire, dude.
On pit road, along with
Lord Jesus, he's back.
The two of Austin Cindric and then for 4 tires and Snozo Fuel. Austin just haven't been really happy.
4 fresh feel goods and a can of Sunoco. Nice hat, chocolate cake coming, Graham. Thank you so much, buddy.
Here comes Christopher colors on the Toyota Ford on the right side. We're going to take a clip at the right front splitter. Christopher's a little bit.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it tonight. Coach, we did it, man. Took us about a month. Thank you, Patrick.
Haley is on pit road.
T-Van loves it.
Cole Custer's on pit road. Let's follow Custer's stop.
Cole Custer.
Stop the crew on the right side. Give me a 4-tire change for the General Cole Custer.
The General.
Still finding the balance on that Ford Mustang. Left side services complete. He's down and away.
Chase Elliott.
Clean in, clean out.
Leader right now. Last on pit road, lap 154.
He's the pit.
His tire's much older. He's going to be passed by a lot of cars as we run at the moment. Kyle Busch in the 15th.
Chase in the first place right here. Needs the pit, though. Does it update when Briscoe had the fastest lap? Been him all night. Yeah. Oh, then maybe it does. I'm not sure about that.
Racetrack and ease it onto the pit lane.
Here's Chase.
Gets 45 miles an hour. Chase will load that.
Let's go, Chase. I see you, Chase.
Come down for his turn on pit road. Let's cover the Chase Elliott stop as
Chase in the pits.
The lead right now by making this pit stop at lap 195.
4 fresh feel goods and a can of Sunoco.
Don't hurt the rear of the car. Down the right side.
Gone. 9.3 second stop for Chase, 4 tires.
Way back out as he pulls out in front of the free.
Good stop, Chase.
Relay of Daniel Suarez. We've got 30.
Denny's still in the race, yes.
Stage number 2.
You hate when he pits all alone.
Race lead. Chase Briscoe will grab it back, and he'll become the leader of lap 149 of the 195 that have been run.
He is dominating here tonight, guys. Chase Briscoe picking up where he left off last week. And let's see here. Driver cams. See here. Back to Chase Briscoe here, the leader.
Still 1.9.
I see you guys. Just making fun of Denny's name, Hamster 11. Patrick. We thank you guys for being here tonight. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 300 likes. We're 11 likes away from 300. 300 likes. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. 35,007. We're on our way to 36,000. Help us out, y'all. Hopefully by the end of next month, we'll be here too. Thank you guys for being here. Great stop now. Time to put the fresh rubber to the test. That's right. See what he can do. I'll see you. Briscoe at 7,000 RPMs, 150 miles an hour. Currently second. Second in the points right now in the playoffs is Larson, Briscoe, Hamlin, and then Byron. And the cutoff, it's Cindric, Dillon, Barry, Bowman. Cindric, Barry, Bowman is the last four.
30 more, 30.
I'm about as cranked up as it can be. Still holding on for Team Bubba. All right, let's see here.
Outside 48, 2 lanes. Just you and the other. So outside.
All right.
You wrapped up $10,000 for Nick quarter.
Not yet. Almost back. Wonder why it's doing that. All right, just waiting on it to come back here. We thank you for being here. We're only 87 laps complete of 115 in stage 2. 87 laps complete of 115. We have a total of 202 laps of 367. Give us a running order. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it. It is Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Eric Jones, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, AJ Allmendinger, John Hunter Nemechek, Ty Gibbs, Chris Buescher. 10th is Bubba Wallace. 11th is Ryan Preece. 12th is Kyle Busch. And Alex Bowman starts the green flag pit stops again. Oh no, this is before. Okay. Ryan Blaney. 13th, 14th is Joey Logano. 15th is Willie B. Do we have a caution? We have a caution on the track. It's Cody Ware. Cody Ware with a caution on the track.
As he finally comes to a stop on
Cody Ware, caution.
Put us under the caution flag now for the 4th time in the race in front of Tim Cattlestamo.
Cody Ware was sideways.
Cody Ware doing Cody Ware things. That's right, Holly.
Was contact. It was
Cody Ware. The right rear tires are gone.
To the rim, and now that Cody Ware has finally stopped.
Hammer down, David Farmer.
The safety team here at Darlington Raceway has come out to assess the situation. They're looking at Cody Ware, who still has the window net up on his car. The problem is the tires are down. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. The wrecker is now pulling out onto the racetrack.
Well, right now, Cody Ware is facing basically northbound and southbound lane, and the wrecker is trying to come up and attach the wrecking device or the towing device to it. However, he's flailing inside of the car as if he wants a push to get back. And I don't think that's going to happen. We'll keep tabs on that as we have been slowed down.
Who pushed him?
Caution. The Cookout Southern 500.
It was Ryan Preece just pushed him out of the way. Ryan Preece just pushed Cody Ware out of the way. He just like, get out of my way. Yep, Ryan Preece all over Cody Ware, got him loose. Cody Ware hit the wall, and then Preece is like, go on, son, get out of here. Where's Dennis? Let's see where Denny is. Denny is now in 20th place. He moved up 5 spots there after that pit stop. So maybe they gotten him fixed here. Stenhouse is going to get his lap back. He is the next one on there. SVG was right there at the bottom of the lead lap there. So Ricky Stenhouse will get the lead. The next one will be Zane Smith. And then Todd Gillen. Look at the front row motor cars down here. Both 1 lap down. Brad Keselowski is ready. Alex Bowman still 2 laps down. Working his way to get back on that lead lap after a miserable pit stop earlier today. So, stage 2 caution here. Cody Ware causing the caution. We appreciate y'all. Keep hitting that subscribe. Try 5 more likes to 300. Beautiful sunset. Great night here at Darlington. The lights are on the track. It's tomorrow. Happy Labor Day to every single one of you guys. Hope you guys have the day off. If you have to work, I appreciate you. you're working on Labor Day. Beautiful shot of half of a moon. That moon looks beautiful as well. And we'll see. Settle in here to see what happens in stage 2. 26 laps to go in stage 2. Stage 3 comes up. Think about who are you going to take for your pick. My pick of William Byron is not coming true. I thought for sure him dominating last spring would do this. But right now, Chase Briscoe says, hold my beer. Hold my beer, he says. What the chance of Denny wins this still? I mean, anything can happen here. Anything can happen. I've been in and out on this one. Are the tires an issue? Cody looks like the tires are an issue, but he actually got shoved in the wall by Ryan Preece. So here we go. Pit stops. Let's go. Pit stops coming up here on the track. Pit stops. Larson, Chastain, Reddick, Briscoe, all.
Pit road is open, lap 205.
You hate the 24?
Larson winning the first cars of mine in the pit road. It's going to be 4 tires and fuel for him. Eric Jones is also in. He's been pretty confident about his race car. 4 tires for him. Ross Chastain, they're putting a half a pound in the right front tire. A little bit uncomfortable for Ross Chastain. He's giving up that 5th position seat post.
Tom Hunter Nemechek is in. 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. Chase Briscoe is in as well. He's going to lead the charge.
I was wondering if someone else could do that for me too. But welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Silva, thank you for being here. Silva.
Slow stop for Chase.
Uh-oh, something's up with Christopher Bell.
Just left his pit box.
Christopher Bell's got some damage.
Towards the front, Tyler Reddick said I need to be freed up just a little bit more, and I need a water bottle. So they were able to do that for Tyler. 4 tires and fuel.
What's going on with Bell?
Or just searching around in 1 and 2. They made an air pressure adjustment. 4 tires and Sunoco fuel. AJ Allmendinger also needs to be freed up.
Front
so on this pit stop here on lap number 205.
Let's check back in with Steve.
Splitter damage.
Extended stay. We talked about the damage on pit road when he made contact with Carson Hocevar. We also talked about damage up on the wall. Not sure where this came from, but the right front splitter of this car has come loose from the race car. So 3 crew members.
Man, oh man.
Over there with the Jackman working on with tape.
Christopher Bell splitter damage.
On the Christopher Bell car. So a costly stop here for Christopher Bell, who ran in the top 10 most of the evening.
25 laps to go in stage number 2, 162 to go in tonight's race.
All right. Thank you so much. Congrats to you, brother. Now let's go to 70K. Let's go, Tom. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Appreciate you, Tom. We appreciate you, Tom. You have been a blessing to our channel. We're so glad you're here tonight. We thank you. We're praying for you. Keep up the positive, strong fight. That's all you got to do, man. Keep it up. We're here to back you up. We're here to have fun with you. We're here to give you support. So if you ever need it, just pop in and we'll do it, man. We're here to give it to you. That's right. Let's get to 40K first. That's the goal. 40K at the end of the year. That's our goal. 40K by the end of the year. So let's see what happens. Lurgene says, let's go Boomer Sooner. Bell, let's quick repair in that Toyota Camry. Let's get it going. So, yeah, he had a contact on pit road with Hocevar and then possibly hit the wall, too. So, we'll see. Brado, good to see you. Appreciate you. Good to see you, man. Thanks so much. NASCAR. Fixing it NASCAR style, Douglas says. All right, where are we on our likes? 296. We're still looking for 4 more likes to 300 likes. Keep on hitting that subscribe. We're at 35,008. Let's see if we can get some more on that, too, as well. But appreciate all the love. We have a sports ticker on our channel now. We used to have it. We got rid of it because people complained that they couldn't see down here at the bottom here. So we got rid of that. And now it's up there in that little spot right there. So feel free, especially next Sunday when NFL comes back. You guys are going to definitely want to know your NFL scores. And Saturdays as well with college football. So I figured bring that sports ticker back so you guys know when what your sports team's doing. I know a lot of y'all bet on those things too. Tiff says, hey, everyone, we are all watching from different places with different devices, so relax and CeeLo do CeeLo things and not say anything until he does. That's right. Yeah, no spoilers in the chat. Appreciate that, Tiff. I'm watching on YouTube TV, so if you're on Xfinity, you might be a little faster than me, but I tried to watch and listen at the same time, trying to sync it back up. Christopher Bell back in it again on another pit stop, trying to fix that damage on that right side.
On the go signal being displayed here at the start-finish line. Drivers are choosing what lane to restart in as we get set to put them back under the green flag. There will be 22 laps to go, Mike, here at stage number 2.
It has been a very interesting Cookout Southern 500 tonight. Lots of drivers, playoff drivers, having challenges. Josh Berry, Tyler Reddick, Alex Bowman, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, Bubba Wallace, William Byron, Shane Van Gisbergen, and the most recent. Alex, it's a night of tough sledding, as it always is in this race, especially for basically half of the playoff field.
Yeah, we have had a ton of the drivers, 7 of the 16.
All right, Reddick and Briscoe. This should be a good, interesting start.
Chase Briscoe will follow up with Steve.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Green flag will fly with 208 laps complete, 159 to go. Chase Briscoe now will leap out in front. Eric Jones will...
Come on, Reddick.
As it stacks up downstairs as well.
Side by side.
Chase Briscoe trying to take the lead. Tyler Reddick getting it hard in that little right there. Side by side.
Side by side. Here comes Eric Jones. Deep into the turn.
On the backstretch. Here's Eric Jones.
Oh! That Jones boy, 3-1.
Turn 3. 3 wide.
Smart move, Briscoe. Jones. Oh, there goes Blaney.
Jones will have to give up the ghost. Now Tyler Reddick.
There goes Blaney.
Turn 4. Goes for a spin. Caution is on the speedway. Blaney gets turned around.
Oh.
Here and pull away, but things getting awfully tight throughout everybody in this race.
Here we go.
Flag number 5 is flying over the Cookout Southern 500. Ryan Blaney having a problem.
I said 5 cautions. So much for that.
Racetrack. Doesn't look like there's any damage on that Menards Ford Mustang, but Ryan Blaney having another setback in his playoff kickoff tonight here in Darlington. Now, one thing we need to follow up on. Chase Briscoe has led 161 laps of the 209. However, Steve Post, is there a problem brewing for the race leader?
There's a potential problem right now. Chase and James Small had a conversation during the last caution, and he said that the car's alternator or the voltage was just jumping up and down and all over the place. So James Small reminded him of something they did at Austin, and I don't recall.
I like that spoiler. I'm giving a spoiler. Hamlin isn't winning.
Alternator off. He said it should be all right. That should take care of that. But just keep an eye on it and keep us reported on it.
Your reverse psychology is working, T-Man. I don't like it.
Gremlin for Chase Briscoe. Right now, James Small is keeping pretty positive.
I think Austin Dillon spun Ryan Blaney.
A little bit later on.
Yeah, that's one.
Austin Dillon doing Austin things.
Watching the replay here of the 12 spin, the 8 car got loose off of turn 4.
On the app, Cameron, you can do that on the app.
Kind of checked up for him. Austin Dillon was behind Ryan Blaney. Kind of got him in the left rear and hooked him down there. Just a kiss.
Austin Dillon doing Austin Dillon
I
things.
don't think any damage really to speak of to the 12 car, other than a flat right front.
Oh, okay. Maybe he didn't.
A lot of positions to make up.
He right hooked him. That's what he did. He right hooked him. That's what he did. All right, let's see if they're talking anything about Briscoe and the issue here. See if they're saying anything.
Sure, leave your right lane open. You have free pass coming top side here. 5, 3.
Rowdy got loose. Okay. Is there an issue with Briscoe, the leader who has been dominating this race? That's the question. Is Briscoe have an issue right here? Briscoe is now on top in stage 2. He was second in the points behind Larson. What did Liam say? Liam says, hey, Tiffany. Darlington stripe is when you wreck hard and check your pants. That's right, Mark. Good to see you, Mark. Thanks for being here, Mark. Bush Lucy Goosey sends Blaney around. Wow, Blaney saved that car. Didn't hit anything either, yeah. Or Rowdy did. But looked like Rowdy checked up and then Dillon hooked him. But you probably didn't have anywhere to go. Not looking good for SVG in 27th. Denny will lose. No, Deb says. All right, 97 laps to go here in stage 2. Just be thinking about if you're going to change your pick or not. In stage 3, we're going to decide that. You can't change your dark horse. You can't change your cautions. Is Notre Dame winning? I haven't seen the score yet.
Welcome you back to Darlington Raceway, working the caution flag for the 5th time. This for the
Love stage racing.
where just a racing incident where Ryan Blaney got turned around after having to check up when Kyle Busch got his car kicked sideways. Steve Post, not only Ryan Blaney, but also Christopher Bell have been on the pit lane.
Yeah, a couple of our playoff drivers down here. The Blaney
Playoffs?
They did not feel like there was any.
Let's go Phillies baseball. Are they beating the Braves? Of course they are.
And they had the chance to take a good look at it.
What's the score, Jake?
Hassler feels like the car is all right, so they avoided any contact with anything out there. Christopher Bell, we got
Gonna get swept by the Phillies.
that car. They continue to massage away on this.
What's going on, Briscoe? Something about I can't remember what he said.
But now they're just kind of massaging to make sure that it's properly angled, properly aligned.
What's up, David Thomas? Thank Coach David Thomas. You're a member now.
Lane there that Steve Post is describing on his end of the pit road. Seems like there may be a potential problem for Kyle Larson when he enters.
Oh no!
Plenty of radio communication. It was worse under the green flag conditions. So what they did the last time, handed him another radio with a more powerful antenna, and they're hoping that works. They do know the problem is in the earbud of the
Thanks,
helmet,
Dev.
and the only way to fix the earbud in the helmet is to switch the helmet for Kyle Larson.
Braves a joke. We are, Boxer.
Mindful of making this radio switch with a powerful antenna, and if this does not work for Kyle Larson when they go back green, they will possibly make a helmet switch.
Tough issues there, so you can add Kyle Larson to the list of playoff drivers that have had some sort of an issue tonight. We're up to 9 playoff drivers that have had some kind of a problem here in tonight's race.
Getting the one to go signal right now. Alex, talk about these playoff drivers having problems. You know, it used to be that the race in the playoffs that would give the most problems was Kansas. We go into
You don't know, King. This is crazy.
Problems there.
We'll see if Briscoe can pull it off.
Playoff
Lost instead, Steve.
You think back to Kansas back.
His ears are too big.
The lower the air pressure was, the faster the car went. It was that knife edge of were you gonna get down below that? But here we are tonight.
Go Bowman, Thomas says.
It's such too tough to tame. That's what Darlington.
The lady in black.
And all these playoff teams, it's ratcheted up. And they're just
All right, back to green here. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Cover today. That's going to be the.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Hammer they go. Green flag is in the air. Outside lane. Chase Briscoe gets a big jump. Also a pretty good.
Now you're right, T-Van.
See Kyle Larson.
Tyler Reddick on the comeback trail, though. He gets all shoved into turn 1. From Eric Jones, they are side by side to the lead on the backstretch.
Chase Briscoe up on the outside lane. Eric Jones, or excuse me, the machine of Tyler Reddick, rather, to the inside.
300 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 400 likes.
Reddick gets a bit loose.
400 likes.
Turn numbers 3 and 4. He's got to come out of the throttle, and that'll give Chase Briscoe the lead. Briscoe leads at lap 2:15.
Briscoe.
Larson shows another stack up behind them.
Chase Briscoe quickly scoots away by 2 now. 40 car like
He's got a fast car, y'all.
That's the first place machine of Larson.
And behind Larson is
Say what Chastain,
Eric Jones,
Kathy says.
Toyota Camry, about a car length or 2 ahead of the AJ Finger Center.
AJ having a good run here this afternoon and into the evening. Dave, you and I both had a chance to chat with Trent Owens. He was optimistic about what their night was going to hold.
He was indeed very optimistic as they came here to Darlington. Wow, the task gone for third. Was it contact? Eric Jones. Kyle Larson on board.
Eric Jones, very aggressive, able to complete that pass. So Jones grabbed
No score
from Larson. There's Larson now starting to feel the heat from AJ Allmendinger.
AJ Allmendinger in college.
The Dinger.
In the top 5 of the Cookout.
Top 5 for the Dinger?
AJ Allmendinger once.
Bubba back up to 8.
So Dave couldn't find the room he needed to race.
It's been a long and frustrating season.
Yes, it has. It has set.
But when it gets around with a great run here tonight, working the back front for us, Kyle Larson.
Not too far behind AJ Allmendinger is Ross Chastain. So both those two cars line up behind the machine of Kyle Larson. Further back, Bubba Wallace and John Fritzek.
No score.
It's a pretty good race for position there. That is for the second.
Got
and
11 laps to go here. Or 13, sorry, 13 to go.
Finish line. Further up, Allmendinger's got a mirror full of Ross Chastain.
Chastain goes to the outside lane on entry to turn number 1. AJ runs the lower line of the Hartwood off the outside wall.
The battle for fifth headed to the Boeing backstretch right now. AJ Allmendinger has it. Ross Chastain wants to take it away. They remain 2 car lengths apart.
Problems further back for Austin Dillon in turn 2. Looks like a little contact there with Austin Cindric. Austin Dillon went up and just...
Well, Dillon having fun with everybody here tonight.
Going in a straight line, but
Boing.
obviously...
Cindric just pushed him out of the way.
At lap 219. So with 140...
That would have been bad if he wrecked.
Chase Briscoe leads. Tyler Reddick, Eric Jones, Kyle Larson, AJ...
Playoff. That's right. What's good, Vegas?
Alex, John Hunter Nemechek continues
Go
to be
Larson, Kathy.
player inside the top 10. He's running in 8th.
Well, he and all of Legacy Motor Club. Eric Jones is running in the 3rd spot.
Is SVG ahead of Hamburglar?
It's,
Let's see, Reddick.
10 laps to go. In
Trying to
stage
see.
number 2 as the field races back to turn 1.
Jimmy Johnson
Reddick.
step out into the grandstands and take a seat.
SVG's at 25th.
Down for it goes.
Eric Jones.
No, he's not.
Legacy Motor Club machines right now in the
SVG 25th.
further back. John Hunter Nemechek has got a figure to the inside of Bubba Wallace at turn 3.
Reddick's in second.
Right now, side, Nemechek and Wallace there.
Just a little different.
As everybody comes off the corner. Again, as Alex mentioned, less than 10 laps to go in stage 2. Let's follow this Bubba Wallace, John Hunter Nemechek race to the corner.
That's the battle for the number 7 position. Wallace right up on the scene.
Nemechek.
John Hunter Nemechek trying to run the...
He is on one of those different pit differences.
Nemechek just couldn't quite get the power down coming off of turn number 2. Wallace
Now it's Elliott, Dillon, Barry Bowman below the cut line.
to close in on both of them.
He's quietly having a good night. Once the sun has...
SVG 10th now.
...has come to life. We're down to 8 laps to go here in stage number 2. Back to the corner they go.
Everybody going single file. No major challenges in the top 10 right now. The one constant all night long, Tim, had Chase Briscoe.
Let's go, Eric Jones. I got Jones at plus 5,000, Billy. Was that on Friday? Did you get that Friday, Billy?
Place machine of Eric Jones.
4th place, Kyle Larson.
I don't know if we talked about that in our vlog.
Top 5 off the corner. Chase Briscoe's lead last lap, 1.1 seconds. Now it's 1.2 as he slowly starts.
I'm sure they do, T-Van.
Chase Briscoe has needed a couple of laps.
Denny in 13th.
Restarts, but once he's done, it's long gone.
Briscoe continuing to stretch it.
Briscoe 1.28 second lead.
Has got clear racetrack in front of him for the moment.
Yeah, he does. It's Chase Briscoe has opened up a 1.2 second lead at this point in the race.
And Reddick
for the green flag
in P5 in the playoffs here.
Briscoe has been outstanding. Not only on the track, the pit crew's been...
How did Barry get ahead of Bowman? I thought he was done.
Right now has a lot of confidence.
Barry's back out on the track.
Stage 2 in the rest of this race.
Yeah, well,
But Bowman, Barry was ahead of Bowman in the points.
Once they got that win at Pocono, they have had confidence. It's not like they're calling races to call them to fail.
6 laps to go at stage 2.
They've had a great run since that win at Pocono.
I've had a chance to visit with Chase Briscoe a lot this year. And one of the things that's come up in conversation is when he replaced Martin Truex Jr., how long was it going to take to get the chemistry going with James Small? And a lot of folks were comparing life with Martin Truex Jr. in that car versus Chase Briscoe in that car. And we've gotten to the point of the season, Todd, where I believe we're starting to see that car perform like it did with Martin Truex Jr. back in the day.
And the impressive part of this pairing is that car has run well where Chase Briscoe's run well. But that car's also run really well where Martin Truex Jr. ran well. Chase Briscoe has adapted to the setups that have run really well for this program in the 19 team. And James Small has done a good job of giving Chase what he likes to feel out of places that he's excelled as well, kind of melding the best of both worlds.
Confidence is a powerful thing in the sport of NASCAR racing. And right now, that entire team, Mike, has all the confidence in the world.
And they are banging on all 8 cylinders as they come out of turn number 4, leading now what will be the...
Tonight, Toyota's race to lose as well.
We've got 3 laps to go in stage number
3
2.
laps to go.
To the corner.
It is all Chase Briscoe. Nothing to worry about. Except
Briscoe out front by a second and almost a half.
He's got that much of a lead.
Yeah, in fact,
We need the 11 car to blow some tires.
Chase Briscoe to pass him to the outside as Briscoe once again leads the pack to turn 3.
It runs right up against the safer barrier here at Darlington Raceway. His lead grown to 1.3 seconds now. Tyler Reddick right there in the second spot. Got to give a call to Tyler Reddick, Dave. After that lap 1 tussle that he got mixed up in with Josh Berry, they've rebounded nicely.
They have, and they needed a good one here this week after a couple of weeks of struggle. Tyler Reddick right there in the number 2 spot, looking good on the back straightaway.
Tyler Reddick's got that donut to the left side door of his Toyota Camry, but it has not slowed him down so far. He remains firmly in the top 5.
Right now, they race their way.
Briscoe's still the fastest lap past. Brandon, get up, man. Good to see you, brother.
Tyler Reddick.
Haven't seen you
Kyle Larson
been to a Ranger Stadium. I have not.
5.
Has been the classic.
Need to get there.
Since the drop of the green.
Go hang out with Lloyd.
Half a lap away from closing out stage number 2. It's all Chase Briscoe.
Briscoe's gonna sweep the stages here.
Toyota Camry to the back straightaway, racing with no traffic around him, set up for turn 3.
They make their way up off of turn number 4. Green and white checkered flag in the right hand of Shannon Bednarik. She puts it in the air. Stage number 2 will come to an end here with Chase Briscoe picking up the stage 2 win. He has swept the stages here in the Cookout Southern 500. Tyler.
Wow. So Briscoe gets the stage win. Congratulations. If you're a Briscoe fan, put your 19s in the chat. We love for you to support your driver. This is a fan-friendly, driver-friendly chat, and we love for you to support your driver as well. So make sure you do that. We would love for you to help us out. Briscoe. We do a redeem Briscoe. You can bring your favorite driver up as well on the screen. We have lots of different redeems that you can do to bring your favorite driver on the screen. And Briscoe should pop up here in just a second. Just like that, right here. Briscoe right here. Look at that. That's good timing. Had the car in front of him and everything. That was pretty cool. CeeLo, does Nolan Ryan have anything to do with the Rangers anymore? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think he owns the team anymore. Billy's dropping those 43s. The Jones boy, he's in 3rd place. He's pretty good here too. So Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Eric Jones, Kyle Larson, AJ Allmendinger, Ross Chastain, Bubba Wallace, John Hunter-Nemechek, Ryan Preece, and Willie B are your top 10. Willie B, moving on up. Moving on up. All right, at this time in stage 3, we allow you to change your pick if you would like to change your pick. Maybe your pick was Josh Berry, and he's definitely not going to win. Maybe your pick was Denny Hamlin, and now you think, he might not win. Maybe your pick was Chase Briscoe, and you're going to decide to stay with Chase Briscoe. Let me see in the chat. I'm going to stick with Willie B. He is in the top 10 now. I think something happens with Briscoe. There was an issue with some type of something, but this is the track too tough to tame, and it's about to get good here in stage 3. So let me see. Who do you have? Are you keeping it? Are you keeping who you got? John's going the 19. Billy's going the 43. Jason's going 19 maximum power, 19. Tim's going change to the 5. Jake's going Briscoe. I couldn't count Hendricks out yet. I'll switch to the 45 of Tyler Reddick for Bronny. Rowdy Bush for Mad Steve. Wow, Bowman back on the lead lap. Watch out, Gator. He might pull it off too. Joey for Hammer. Keeping it for, I'm not sure who you had there, Trent, but he's going to keep who he had. Logano for Prep. You can see a Prep. Lisa's staying with the 5. Sarah D, good to see you, Sarah, with the 5 as well. I'm sticking with the 24. Willie B. John, you can use those emojis, man. You got your membership now. Let's see. Bubba would have not be driving for me to change my pick. Off the walk. Jay is sticking with SVG. All right. There's Tiff. I'm good for Miss Tom. Larson says happy to be me for Larson. Kelly's got the 45, sticking with Briscoe for Crazy. I'm going Reddick over Hamlin for T-Van, 45 for Paulie. And we have practice on Friday night for the NASCAR Xfinity Series. I don't know if we'll do that or not. Let's see. SVG finished 29th in that stage. Sticking with the 5 for Lisa. Let's get a clean pit, Holly. Let's get a clean pit, Chase. All right, y'all. Let's see what happens here. Sticking with the 24, Trenton. Donald's got the 19. Bowman for Denise. Kelly's got the 45.
Pressure for the short run, but Cliff Daniels going to bring it up a touch. Also, on the one at Ross Chastain, Bill Surgeon gave it 4 air pressure adjustment for the one car of Ross Chastain as well. Also on pit road, Eric Jones with 4 tires, Sunoco fuel. Let's head over to Steve Post.
Yeah, Chase Briscoe was in 4 tires, Sunoco racing fuel. Said the car got a little freer that time.
So Briscoe, 2 tires for Briscoe, 2 tires for Reddick. Ooh, Larson almost hit Chastain.
12th to 15th for Joey Logano. Chris Woman.
Bubba Wallace had to take evasive action on an exit of his pit stall. 4 tires and Sunoco fuel. Said, we're in the window. I'm just either too loose or too tight, about a quarter of a number. So we're in the window, but we're close. An air pressure adjustment there. Tyler Reddick said the fuel's lazy on exit. I can't get it to cut down the hill. They make an adjustment as well on that Toyota with 4 tires. And
oh, boy.
You guys documented it.
Jane got the 11. 48 to 43.
Especially in turn 4. But what a day for Colin Racing and AJ Allmendinger in the top 5. They made 4 tires and Sunoco fuel all here on lap 233.
Ryan Blaney still on the pit lane. We'll follow up there here in just a moment with 134 laps.
All right. And also Hocevar, Kurt going Carson Hocevar. Hocevar has spun twice at this track. One on pit road, one on the track. And Hocevar, I thought I just saw him in the top 10. Did I not? So maybe he pit again. There he is. 15th place for Hocevar. He has spun twice. He's 15th place on the lead lap. And you are correct. Alex Bowman back on the lead lap. Alex Bowman now in 32nd place. Back on the lead lap. You're wondering how the heck did Alex Bowman get a lap down? And he's right behind, right ahead of Ryan Blaney. Bowman had a horrible pit stop on the one of his second green flag pit stops. Over a 40-second pit stop. They went down 3 laps down. SVG is 1 point below the cutoff line now. Just now joining, how is Denny doing? He had some issues on pit road as well, but Denny is in 13th place. So this is going to be interesting. Chase, Reddick, Allmendinger. Now Chase and Tyler both took 2 tires. So it's going to be interesting going down the road here. Bowman the showman. He was Bowman the slowman on pit road. He was Bowman the slowman for sure on pit road. But if you guys are new to us, we're trying to get to 400 likes to end the stream. We're in 3rd stage. This is up to y'all. 400 likes to end the stage, to end this race. Help us out with that. We're also trying to subscribe some more. See if we can get to 35,025. That'll be our next goal. 35,225. Also, at the end of this race, you're going to get a pie to the face. And then next week at Gateway, 5 lucky friends are going to win a giveaway. And we'll do that next Sunday. So we'll warp that up all next week and through Saturday's races. And then Sunday, we'll give 5 gifted, we'll give 5 not memberships, but 5 giveaways next week. 5. So 5 folks will win something next week. Since we do every milestone, we do something. So we appreciate you. No, you get a pie to the face. We're doing that tonight. We're doing the pie to the face tonight. But and we'll make it chocolate, okay? Just for Graham. He wanted a chocolate pie. So I feel like ice cream. What kind, David Farmer? I don't know. What you got? As Spain says, that toothpaste ice cream, mint chocolate chip. Love that. Hammer with the gifted membership. Hammer, thanks so much. Paul Jetta Jiria gets the gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. So we'll see what happens here in the 3rd stage. 137 laps. And we're at 236 of 367 total. So we'll see what happens here.
It stops after caution flag came out just a few moments ago. Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, AJ Allmendinger, Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, Eric Jones, John Hunter Nemechek, Ryan Preece, and Kyle Busch, all in the top 10 as we were getting ready to kick off the final stage
Yep, that's another trip to the Lionel store.
500. Ryan Blaney is on the pit lane. One of many playoff drivers having problems tonight. And it looks like Postman, they've got more than what they can deal with right now. What's going on with the 12 car?
Yeah, they thought they had kind of dodged a bullet with that spin off from turn number 4 and then the subsequent flat
there you go, Kurt.
in the racetrack. But they had damage up under the right front splitter of that car. So they've stopped out twice, at least during this stop or this caution period, to work up onto that car to kind of massage on it. The aerodynamics on the underside of these cars is so critical, and they're trying to make sure that car is as good as possible. So a little bit of a rough structure for Ryan Blaney as he's back on the racetrack trying to catch up to the tail end of the field.
He is, and he's going to be deep in the field, albeit still on the lead lap. But as we sit at the moment, Blaney's the last car on the lead lap back in 34th position. And for what it's worth, 38 drivers took the green flag back when the sun was still shining.
You guys are a reason to be to the Ferries 1-0 and just getting your update from.
To reach out and slap a driver around a couple of times here tonight. Everybody is still continuing.
You're having apple pie?
It's an amazing stat. I mean, it's rare that you have all cars on the racetrack with this few laps to go.
I still say that you should be burn 11 hat every milestone on your channel instead of the pie.
Fickle here in the late stages of this race. Pace cars on pit road.
Let's go, green flag.
It'll come with
If I can find it.
laps complete. 130.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Briscoe does not come up to speed. Here comes Reddick. He'll go blasting to his inside, trying to take.
Wow, what happened to Briscoe?
Slide up the banking to shut off.
There goes Reddick.
Lead off turn number 2.
So it's Tyler Reddick, the leader. Chase Briscoe.
Wow, Briscoe couldn't get up to speed.
Right now, it's Bubba Wallace. Those top 3 are.
It wouldn't go.
Side by side. Chastain and Zinger.
Chastain dives into the bottom of the race.
Let me see those 45s. Let's see what happened here.
A bold move for Ross Chastain that took over the number 4 spot. Meanwhile, second is up for grabs.
Question is, oh, I see what happened. Larson hit the dinger, and the dinger hit Chase.
Briscoe can't do it. Briscoe pulls away by 2.
A little bit further back, change in position in the top 10. The machine of John Hunter Nemechek moves around AJ Allmendinger, the 3.
Meanwhile, battle for the leads back on. Chase Briscoe just buries that Toyota to the bottom of the racetrack. He's there.
Oh, so much for the lead. Briscoe just,
240 down the front straight.
man, that car's so good, y'all. Just as I was about to put the 45s in the chat, Briscoe and Reddick.
Tight coming out of turn number 2, and I believe Reddick.
And there's Bubba.
Slightly. Briscoe's rational. Reddick to the inside.
Wow.
The inside of his 2311 racing teammate Tyler Reddick. Reddick too strong on the
2311, baby. Second and third.
Sets the recoil and try again.
A tremendous battle for that number 1 position for the moment at least. It resides in the hands of Chase Briscoe, but only by a coach. That's what's Tyler Reddick.
And it's another 3 back to pick up Bubba Wallace, who holds down the 3rd position. 4 more car lengths back to pick up Ross Chastain, who rides in 4th.
And John Hunter Nemechek having a great night tonight. He rounds out the top 5. Matter of fact, it's Nemechek, Allmendinger, and his teammate, that's Nemechek's teammate in Eric Jones. They stacking up across the start-finish line, racing for 5th on back.
Into turn number 1. Eric Jones was a very high line. AJ Allmendinger, as he has all night. About a car.
Is Cold Custard coming? I don't see him anywhere. Perry, Cold Custard is 22nd spot. It's on USA.
Great run here tonight. As a matter of fact, 5th, 6th, and 7th are non-playoff drivers, and John Hunter Nemechek, AJ Allmendinger, and Eric Jones back to turn 1.
Here they come. Single file this time into 1 of the battle, at least for the moment of cool. You got to go back to the tail end of the top 10. Beside Kyle Busch, getting a bit of a trunk full right now. Turn 2 from Chris Buescher.
Kyle Busch has been making moves on the racetrack tonight. He still has that little bit of damage to the right front fender of his car. He's got Chris Buescher all over his back bumper.
They race for the 10th and 11th positions, respectively. We described the tight battle just a couple of laps ago between Chase Briscoe and Tyler Reddick for the race lead. Chris Miller, how did that go over with Tyler Reddick?
so well, as you can imagine, as he had to relinquish the lead to Chase Briscoe. There was contact off at turn 2 with the left front of Tyler Reddick and the right rear of Chase Briscoe. Reddick came over the radio and said, "I'm sorry, but man, that's frustrating." Billy Scott, of course, as the coach, the leader of the team and the crew chief, said, "We will get him on the long run. You just make sure you stay with the shot. We will have another opportunity, still a long way to go." So,
man, Briscoe, the reason why only reason why Briscoe gave up the lead is because he got like wiggled loose there at the front when they took the green flag.
The lead is 194th lap of tonight's race. I can understand some frustration. I think there may be some frustration there as well.
This is ridiculous.
The fact that nobody's had anything from Briscoe tonight.
Yeah, his speed has been incredible. Even when he's been beat on a restart like he was with Denny Hamlin earlier tonight, he stayed there, worked him over, got by him. Same thing here with Tyler Reddick. Got to the point, got inside through 1 and 2. There was
I keep seeing Go Bowman. The only place he's going is the unemployment line. Bill, that's funny.
Didn't get all the way to the wall, but that's just, it's a frustration of having a really fast car you're having to race. He's trying to
Gator Chop would agree with you. Not much, Tom. Chase Briscoe's so good.
Last lap, 1.5 seconds. And with 121 to go, let's clock it.
Look at Rowdy in top 10.
His lead now, 1.8 seconds. Chase Briscoe's car just keeps...
Anything could happen, Perry.
He gets his sails in the wind after a couple of laps following a restart. He just rides off into the sun and continues doing it again.
He's the best car tonight, Briscoe's.
Has been unstoppable so far tonight.
18 laps of 137.
Not at all. Let's follow up with Steve Post on Chase Briscoe and just kind of recap, and Steve, follow up. Any more radio traffic on the Chase Briscoe team about the voltage or...
Osavar and Logano battling for position 2 for 13th place.
Adjustments they made it this year and turned off the alternator. Chase has also turned off his cooling suit on the race car, and saying he's asked for a couple of times of ice on that last caution period, but really they've not said one word about it, and we'll see how it avails, but one certainly has an impact on the speed of the car. Holy cow. That car is just absolutely rolling. So
almost 2-second lead now for Briscoe over Reddick. 2-second lead.
I imagine Alex said he has to turn the fan off or two or turn the cool.
Thought the lady in black meant it had black walls and left marks on the cars when they hit it.
At least it's not that.
I found it. I had to type it in.
Here in Darlington.
Thanks for the sub, Cam from New Jersey. Sim Racing. Cam, thanks so much for the sub. We appreciate you. 35,017. Keep hitting that subscribe. And we're trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes. Thank you guys.
Different drivers in Toyota's lead all those laps here this evening.
You talk about the weather and how cooler.
Go show Bowman.
When we come to Darlington this time of year, our heat indexes are 100 plus, hazy, hot, humid. Just
thank you there, Brandon.
Days. Right now, as it's 8:49 p.m. Eastern time, it's 71 degrees, and it is beautiful outside. And obviously, Todd, the cooler temperatures. That creates a ripple effect on the racetrack and what these teams are encountering right now.
Yeah, it makes the cars have more downforce. It makes the engines make more power. It's everything good. It makes the drivers more comfortable if they have to turn their cool suits off. So, especially when you're out there in clean air in front. Chase Briscoe's a minor inconvenience to shut his cool suit off. I think he's plenty cool under the collar with the speed they've got today.
And he's getting faster. His lead now, 2.1 seconds. 116 laps to go.
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive.
All right, so we are with 252 laps complete of 367. Let's listen into the leader. Briscoe dominating this race, man. Briscoe dominating this race. Is Hamlin still having car issues? No, he's not. But he is in 12th place. 12th place now. Hamlin's slowly getting back there after having issues earlier. Why are they what are they racing next weekend? They're racing at Gateway, St. Louis. It's Friday Xfinity practice, Saturday Cup practice and qualifying, and Xfinity qualifying on Saturday, and then the Xfinity race on Saturday night.
Quarter, bumper clear.
Door bumper clear. He's working on, who is this? A 44, lapping him down again.
Quarter bumper clear.
Corner bumper clear. Why do cars look like they're going in slow motion? It's the drugs, Tom. It's the drugs. Abby, not watching that. I'm going to be watching the Astros. That's Butterfly's team, the Astros. We might be done with this by 9 o'clock. Or maybe earlier, 8:30. Isn't the next track a paperclip? No. Well, I guess it is kind of the gateway. That's where we're going. Come on, 9. Get it going forward, man. Chase. I see you, Chase. Chase not really having a night tonight. Hasn't really had a strong car at all. But nobody can compete with Chase Briscoe, man. Nobody can compete with Chase Briscoe. Truex won the 2016 Southern 500. Might have to have some ribs next weekend.
Really good.
255 laps complete of the Cookout Southern 500. Chase Briscoe continues to lead. He's now led 205 of 256 laps.
Is it the drugs? Zilo's saying the same thing as I type it.
Insurance for motorcycles.
It's the drugs, Tom.
For protection on the road.
It's the goodies.
See how much you can.
The nurses' goodies are working, Tom.
And Progressive.com. Tom?
Yeah, first one was executed on pit road. 11 sets of stickers in the pit boxes.
Can Denny still come back? I don't know, man. He's in the top, close to the top 10.
Have issues and work their way through it, whether it be you're just trying to get these.
Remember, Denny didn't do anything last spring, and then a pit stop got him out front. So we'll see what happens here.
There's a lot of track position. Second one I had.
Larson got a little loose.
Oh, this is the ultimate drive the racetrack, race the racetrack.
Larson.
Seeing guys that are just kind of Chase Briscoe. He's
200 plus laps led by one guy is boring, typical of NASCAR this year. Sean, I understand.
As the night settles.
And that's what's going to happen when we go to Bristol, too. Lots of racing left, Boxer says. You're right.
Under the green flag, Steve.
Over 100 laps to go.
When we come to Darlington is the Goodyear tires. More importantly, the brand new, what we call sticker Goodyear tires. How many sets do they have left here for this next 109 laps?
You always have to throw chasing. There was a lot of relief when stage number 1 went green the whole way because they split in third.
Super strange. Thanks for becoming a sub as well. Arrow must not be affecting Blaney too much. 9 plus 9 since the restart. Blaney coming as well.
Right now, all of the teams running at the front have 4 more sets of stickers. Now, there'll be 2 more pit stops scheduled in this race. We expect this period to be
Blaney in 25th, up 9. You're right.
Scheduled pit stops, so that gives them a couple. They're going to want to hang on to one. Shouldn't be a late race caution. So right now, they feel like they're relatively safe being out of the woods with 4 sets of stickers left for most of the teams here on pit road.
I imagine that is just what the doctor ordered. We've seen races here at Darlington where
it's your vape.
We've only had a couple sets left. The caution flags have flown as they normally do. We've not had an overabundance of caution flags tonight, but they've also flown
209 laps led for Briscoe.
Natural pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not pitting back to back, or you're not going through an overwhelming amount of tires. So right now, there are plenty of sets of Goodyear tires remaining. As Cody Ware has a problem.
And they're talking about drivers that led a lot of laps and then never won.
He was shaking the car back and
5 drivers. Rowdy, Truex, Denny,
for the second time tonight.
Byron.
Stay under the green flag, though, as we continue to motor on here down to 1.
Remember what happened in the spring. Byron dominated this race just like Briscoe, and then he finished second.
In the race that he was having problems with radio communication, especially under green flag conditions. Is it getting any better, or is it still the same?
Yes, it is getting better for Kyle Larson, and I'll tell you what they did. It was having a lot of static, so the
Bubba won't finish.
Let's switch. They have determined that the problem is in the earbud of that helmet. Something
Larson led 263 laps in last year's Southern 500, but failed to win.
feels is very crafty. They handed him another radio with a more powerful antenna to make the communication a little bit.
Bowman is a disgrace. He's back on the lead lap, Gator.
To Larson, because she got that number. That was a quick fix. Like,
Larson running in the 9th position on the racetrack. Let's follow up on the driver that's running second right now, 1.7 seconds behind race leader Chase Briscoe. And we speak of Tyler Reddick, who had problems on lap number 1 and got swept up in that Josh Berry spin off turn number 2. Chris, they've done a great job rebounding tonight, and obviously they come into this playoffs looking for a lot of results.
What happened to Bubba? He's in 4th. There's nothing wrong with him.
On that race team. Absolutely.
My friend in the yard, I'm back and forth. He's in 4th. He's fine. Now he's in 5th.
Over the first 2 minutes of this race, you mentioned to do
Top 15, though. Bowman's pathetic.
the lead between.
Where's Lenny?
Here, 2 crew members were injured and out.
12th. 12th for Lenny.
Both suffering knee injuries, so they have. Then Hunter Masling subbed in a changer, and Damian Jackson are in a jack fan. Nothing like getting thrown into the fire here in playoff race number 1 in Darlington, where pit crews have been so key over the last several years.
SPG P28.
That's all year. They've even filled in on some of the legacy and 2311 one-off cars.
Just trying to wreck Jones.
The Jackman actually was a Navy SEAL who played college football. Hunter's been around for a while, most recently at RFK.
About time to pit. Yep.
High Motorsports as well. So trying to
Bowman will be coming in here pretty soon.
shot. They've been flawless on pit road.
6 cautions.
Stage number 3.
We talk about Hunter Maslin there, and I've actually had Hunter as a changer when I was at Team Penske, so that dates back a few years. He's good to have.
Keep on hitting that subscribe, y'all, at the top. Thank you for that subscribe. And hit that like. 323 on the likes.
Got done on the pit lane. There are more pit stops still to go in tonight's.
I'm asking for Lenny. I'm right here. What's up, Leonardo?
Okay.
All right, let's go to Reddick's car and let's listen to see what they're saying to Reddick. Listen to Tyler Reddick. He's in T2. $100 to go. Remember, drivers dominate here but never win. Drivers dominate but never win here. $39 laps complete in this stage 3. 269 total. We need a yellow.
60, he was a 90, 20, 33 on tires.
Logano riding along there, out there by himself right now. The positions Logano in. There's Chase. I see you, Chase. Logano in 16th. And Chase, he's down here.
Next up behind, 4 position on the 2 now.
SPG in 27th. Christopher Bell in 25th. There's Chase in 21st. 21st place for Chase. Getting beat by SPG.
We're still just watching him. Follow him if he comes before we're ready. We're still taking another 4 or 5.
Do you have...
Be aware, 66 on the bottom.
Hiccups. 327 likes trying to get that 400 mark. Door bumper clear. Go Chastain, Kathy says. Stage 3 here, y'all. Stage 3. Share the stream out. Subscribe to the channel. We thank you guys. And all of the super chats today. Wow, oh wow. We appreciate that. That is awesome.
Nice forward here. Just watching him.
Last day of the month, September, tomorrow. We'll start off September and chase 36,000.
5 off you off pit road.
We're gonna miss one day at Bristol, so we're gonna miss one race at Bristol because we'll be there.
It's for station identification on the Motor Racing Network.
My gosh. Alberry ran the fastest lap. He's over 120 laps down. Well, they fixed him up. They fixed him up. He's got a big tape on that left side. And here's Logano in the pits. He's going to be the first one to pit this time. Bunch of cars pitting right now. Bunch of cars.
All green in 3, 2, 1.
Bunch of cars.
73 as several drivers make the move onto the pit lane. Kyle Larson is in front of Wendy.
Kyle Larson looking to himself and pull that tail off and also make a chassis adjustment in the left rear. It's 4 tires, no fuel, also onto him.
Blaney 9.5 seconds. Lots of 9.5 seconds. Byron 11.
Down here, Joey Logano. His car is just very tight up on the top.
Briscoe leader in. Got one more pit stop here for the rest of the race.
Bell is in. 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel on his standard race car. Also in was Ryan.
Under 100 laps to go.
On the nose of the car. Here, Chase Briscoe in. Go around to the right side, now around to the left side. Very solid on the right side. Looks good on the left side. Yes, Jack is down, out of the way. Chase Briscoe goes out. Almost makes a little contact with Alex Bowman, but they stay off each other, headed down pit road.
Folks, 2311 Toyotas were in. Tyler Reddick said I need to be a little bit tighter. They made an air pressure adjustment, 4 tires and fuel bubble wallets. Then it felt like practice. Finally, inside, they made a significant adjustment on his 4 tires and fuel. And Alex Bowman back on the lead lap. They've been touching ever since they went 30 laps down. 4 tires and an adjustment. AJ Allmendinger now is in the 12. Outside. They also are trying to free up that Chevrolet. He said it was plowing at 3 and 4. He's down and away.
Race lead now has been turned over to Ross Chastain.
Things are going to get messy.
And lap 274.
Chastain.
Has cycled up to the
He's got a 7.5 lead.
As everybody
Watermelons.
begins the leading edge of green flag pit stops. This should be the next to last stop for tonight.
Chastain.
Let's cover Kyle Busch. He's on pit.
Rowdy man.
On second 276 laps for Kyle Busch to get back into the top 10, fighting, flying on his way to get there. It's going to be 4 tires, Sunoco fuel, also on
4 fresh feel goods. It's on USA, Brandon. The leader now in the pits, Chastain. Denny's going to be back to the lead. Love it.
no chassis adjustment, and I think
So pit stops continuing on here with still 90 laps remaining.
Welcome back to the league, Denny. That's where you belong.
Denny Hamlin has inherited the race lead now in this cycle of green flag stops. Carson Hocefar's gone to second. Ty Gibbs is now third. Cole Custer.
Denny back to the lead here.
Is the new fifth place runner.
You mentioned Denny Hamlin taking over the lead, Dave. Right now, all the cars that have just gone to pit road and put fresh tires on are blowing Denny's doors off.
Yeah, they are.
It's good news, sad news. If you're Denny Hamlin, you're leading the race, but you're also getting
They're passing Denny like he's sitting still. Maybe that's what Tom's watching. Denny get passed.
Rocketing down the backstretch, roll out of the a lot of different lanes have been used by the drivers down there in front of
Hold on to it, Denny. Hold on to it, baby.
Using multiple lines. Some will enter really low.
Yeah, that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 35,020.
The racetrack when they get into the
Yay, Bowman is 33rd. Yes, CeeLo. Love saying Bowman is a good race car driver.
the outside retaining wall as they enter.
Can I switch my pick again?
And work their way through the course. Then you'll have a few others and straddle both of those.
There's Denny in the lead, in the pits.
In the middle part of turn.
Buster's going to be the leader here.
Car is handling, but if we're learning a different line, I didn't see drivers take tonight.
Ty Gibbs is on pit road at lap 279.
Already is healed out of his pit box.
Ty Gibbs now on the pits. Just having fun. I know, man. It's all fun time.
But Major claim been a tight race car for 5 inches down and away. As here comes Denny Hamlin, short seat post.
Denny Hamlin brings the switch slip car in. Denny has seen a dance between 10 wheels. One run he flew.
All right, no mistakes here, boys. Let's go.
Into the pit box.
No mistakes. 4 tires. Let's go. Drop it, go.
Let's cheers off. Let's say
9.7 seconds.
That's between 10 wheels, Chris Roller.
Chase on the pits too as well. Chase.
Tires, it was a clean stop.
4 tires for Chase, a 9.5 second pit stop. Don't give Bowman a hard time. He's had enough of hard times this season.
But much slower with the older Goodyear tires. Tyler Reddick is back to third. John Hunter Nemechek fourth, and Eric Jones back to the number 5 position to stay under the green flag.
It was in and out, Holly. Nice clean spot.
Daniel Suarez is in for a stop in lap 281.
Daniel Suarez, the number 9.
Suarez brings that Trackhouse Chevy Camaro onto the pit lane for 4 tires and Sunoco Racing.
4 fresh feel goods for Suarez.
Rejoined the fray as well. Chase Briscoe cycles back as the race.
Man, the Giants killed the Orioles.
1.6 seconds behind him in second. Shane Van Gisbergen is still has yet to come to pit road. We expect him in shortly. He's third. John Hunter Nemechek, Eric Jones rounding out the top 5 with 85.
SVG 3. SVG in 3rd place. He has not pit yet, though, so don't let that fool you. Rowdy up there in 13th. He was in the top 10. All right, now, let's hope that fuel pressure is good, Holly said. Come on, Chase. Let's go. I'll see you, Chase. All right, so we're at 332 likes. Hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, and keep it going. Thank you guys so much again for the 35,000 subscriber. All the good, kind words. Thanks for all the super chats today. I want to thank everybody. T. Lee. I want to thank Hayden. I want to thank Tiffany. I want to thank Coach. I want to thank Lisa. I want to thank Lone Wolf and Bill Sweet with the $2 super chat. 5 for Ricky, as well as he's at the thing. $4.99 for Coach. A whole bunch of stuff. Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships. We appreciate you so much. Thank you guys. And to think I wanted Busher for JGR instead of Briscoe. SMHTCS. Yeah, so he's making this car look pretty good. But remember, lots of cars that have dominated this race have gone on not to win it. But Holly says, drive it like you stole it, baby. Drive it like you stole it. We've had 6 cautions, 24 lead changes, and 31 caution laps. And we are at 8 o'clock Central, 8:09 Central, 9:09 Eastern over there in South Carolina. So thank you guys so much. Share the stream out, yo. Maybe we'll get some more folks in here. We got 305 in here. It's been kind of going back and forth. YouTube not doing their thing. There's so many out there. This is ridiculous. You've earned those subs, CeeLo. Wish you many more. I appreciate it, BS. We've worked hard. We have worked hard for sure. We have. Not yet. Not back yet. Where did Denny go? He had to pit. Denny had to pit to Denny's to get dinner. That's right. Ugh, I don't know if my stomach could last Denny's. T. Lee, 35K. Let's go, CeeLo. Let's go. That's right. So Briscoe continues to lead 2 seconds by Tyler Reddick, and then a huge gap between Tyler Reddick and Nemechek and the 2 Legacy Motor Club cars. How about those guys? 2 of them in the top 5. Good for them. The Toyota's dominating here. They have 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And then there's little SVG, and then there's Bubba Wallace. So the Toyota's showing their stuff here today at the track. Too tough to tame.
80 laps to go in the Cookout Southern 500. Chase Briscoe just comes out at turn number 4, puts another lap on the scoreboard. Alex, he's just led his 230th lap tonight. And regardless of how this shakes out, Chase Briscoe, James Small.
He's falling like a rock, too.
The Camry team, they have sent a warning message tonight.
Yeah, they have. This has been an impressive showing for what they've been able to accomplish here at Darlington tonight. You know, they've been able to jump out and grab the lead and then drive away anywhere from a 1.5 to a 2-second lead. And that's it. They haven't expanded it more than that. I'm not sure if they can or not, but the fact of the matter is they just simply don't have to.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. They've gotten out to that point. It looked like late in that run before we started the green flag.
I think Denny should put a Denny's ham on the menu.
Got it back to about a second and a half, but the point is, this 19 car is able to drive it.
Yep, that's right. There's your dark horse, the one with the stallion on it.
The gap maintained and not abusing the tires, or whether that's just where they are, but it's been impressive, the speed that Chase Briscoe's had all night.
You ever have to rein a driver in when you've had a dominating performance like this, and you tell a guy, listen, let's not get carried away, let's just keep what we have. Do you rein the guy in, or just let the driver do what the driver does?
I wasn't that guy. I never wanted to get a driver out of his comfort zone. I wanted him to take advantage of that. I had some really good guys, Joey Logano, who could manage himself. I tried not to pull him back because I wanted, if we had an opportunity to spread that gap, why not? That just gets you more buffer coming forward. Until it got to be late race pieces. Late races, we would start to manage gaps. So that way, back in the day, we always were.
Briscoe very dominant. Let's go.
Watching that might fly.
Let's go, Chase.
We were close enough that it didn't get boring for that respect.
Good race headed to turn number 1 between Allmendinger and the field for the 6th spot.
Chastain and Allmendinger battling.
Ross Chastain in his hip pocket. They have continued to battle.
The Watermelon Man.
I don't think Chris Buescher, who was a couple of car lengths behind.
It's my dark horse, Chris Buescher.
The driver of that Chevrolet.
And P8.
Another in 3 and 4.
Off the corner, they will race. Again, we're keeping tabs on AJ Allmendinger and Ross
A
Chastain.
dinger. Did anybody say dinger for the win?
Racing for 6th and 7th.
Again, AJ goes to the bottom of the racetrack.
There's that Grillo's Pickles Ford.
Like they're so
Is he a lap down? He's a lap down.
They come out of turn number 2.
Yeah, Gillen a lap down.
Stretch. Allmendinger still holding 2 car lengths over.
Come on, Buescher.
Chastain hanging on there, but AJ Allmendinger.
Hey, so if you have any, I've never been to Eldora Speedway, you should go.
Pretty good record here.
There's a lot of places I've never been that I want to go to.
An Xfinity Series machine. And his crew chief is Trent Owens, who is a native of Darlington, South Carolina. Trent Owens also.
I wish Denny's would bring back the who burrito. What is that?
Literally has grown up in this sport. His father was a crew member on Richard Petty's car and sadly lost his life on a pit road accident during the 1975 Winston 500. So Trent Owens here in his home city at the Darlington Raceway having a pretty good night with his driver and his race team and AJ Allmendinger up to the number 6 spot.
And that's good to see because Colleague Racing has really had a lot of headwinds this year on the NASCAR Cup Series side. Chris Rice will even tell you he's the president of Colleague Racing. He'll even tell you that he even had some challenges on the Xfinity Series side. Good to see those folks having a good run here tonight. And AJ Allmendinger, well, that's something to walk out of Darlington with your head held high. As many laps as he's run tonight inside of the top 10.
Yeah, he has, but it's been a Toyota kind of night. Right now, as we race, the top 5 are all Toyota Camry XSEs. They have led the lion's share of tonight's race as well. Chase Briscoe still the race leader by a second and a half. Tyler Reddick is second. John Hunter Nemechek third and Eric Jones fourth. Bubba Wallace rounds out the top 5, which is Joe Gibbs Racing. Both of the 2311 racing cars and both of the Legacy Motor Club cars are inside the top 5. A pretty good showing across the board.
Yeah, it's been a solid night for Toyotas. And I mean, Chase Briscoe just toting the flag for him, but really the competition behind him.
298 laps complete of 367.
Both in the top 5. A great standpoint for Legacy Motor Club building forward.
Denny's winning no matter what. Jeffrey, I hope so, buddy.
Watching Chase Briscoe's lead, balancing out at about 1.8 seconds. We mentioned Shane Van Gisbergen, 4-time winner
SVG
2025. They've got a unique strategy. Everybody pitted lap 274, anywhere between 272 to 277. The last time Shane Van Gisbergen was on the pit road, postman was lap 233. What are they thinking there?
It looks like Stephen Doran is just.
What are they thinking? That's what I want to know.
And a strategy on this one, and I don't think it's a winning strategy, but I think when they look back at John Hunter Nemechek, it yielded a top 10 finish to stage 1 with John Hunter Nemechek.
And that's what they need. They need a top 10 finish. They don't need to win.
So they had a really good.
They know they can't win, but they can finish in the top 10.
Really, really good at keeping old worn out tires on the race car. Yeah, he's giving up some spot and giving up some speed, but if he gives up a little bit less, I expect him to come down probably within the next.
Kyle Busch needs to pull off a Darlington 2008. See, just sub. Thanks for the content, TC. Thanks so much, TC. Appreciate it, buddy.
An interesting strategy. I think they're looking for maybe a top 10 finish. This is important for SVG. Next week, we go to Worldwide Technology Raceway. He has never been.
Yes, they did.
So they need to come out of here.
The Richmond race. But this is the Cookout Southern 500.
To get a solid day here at the end of the run here at Darlington.
And Worldwide Technology Raceway, a very uniquely shaped racetrack.
He just needs to be in the top 10, and that's what he needs.
Shifting a lot of braking could play into Shane Van Gisbergen's hands. He's being scored in the 20th spot with 68 laps to go.
Yeah, so SVG just needs to be in the top 10. If he can finish in the top 10, 12, something in that range, especially with these cars down here at the bottom, Bowman, Barry, all these guys having hard nights tonight. Cindric, all these guys, Dylan, all these guys are not doing well tonight. Good possibility Bowman back a lap down again. This is what SVG needs. He is now back to 23rd, but this is what he needs to get through the round of 16 here. If he can get in the round of 12, if he wins there at the Roval, he's into the round of 8, y'all. And that is going to be a huge issue for some of these guys that are in the playoffs. If SVG does this and gets around, of course, he does have to go to Gateway. He still has to go to Bristol. Yes, those are tracks that, one, he's never been to. And here, finally, SVG in the pits. He finally is coming in. He's 27th place. We'll see what happens here. But this should be interesting to see. Where is the pit stops going to be here? Is the other cars going to need to make another run? Will SVG need to make another run? We'll see what happens. Will there be a late caution as well? Not sure. But this is going to be an interesting finish here. Could it turn into a fuel race? We'll see. Could it turn into a fuel and tire race? SVG now in the pits. And they're not doing it. So 4 tires and fuel for SVG. 4 fresh fuel goods working on the right side back over to the left. There goes the can of Sunoco in. 4 tires and off and running. SVG slow pit stop, 12.2 seconds. Other guys doing like 9 seconds, so they need to fasten that up too as well. Briscoe in first, Chase Elliott in 25th. He is a lap down as well. Chase Elliott a lap down. Cottonmouth says SVG will not make the round of 12. There's a good chance he can, though. There is a good chance he can. I predicted it in my bracket, and I should put that on our video, who I had going to the Final Four. Make sure you guys join our Discord. We were talking about that in our NASCAR channel. We have a Discord channel. Make sure you check that out. If you'd love to join our Discord, I can put that link in there. If you're interested, I'll put it in there. We have a Discord that goes after the streams are over. You guys can hang out and talk racing with other fellow people that are in this chat. We talk about racing 7 days a week in there. We also have other sports channels too. So we would love for you to be here too for that too. So that 16-point cushion won't matter, Bronny says.
We have just completed our 70th lap in this current green flag run. And for the most part of it, Chase Briscoe has been the driver that has been at the controls. 305 laps complete. He's just led his 247th lap. And really, the next highest lap leader, John Hunter Nemechek with 15. It has been the Chase Briscoe Southern 500 here tonight.
Yeah, it has been, but the only lap that matters is lap number 367 when the black and white checkered flag goes in the air. I think any driver out there would be happy to let Chase Briscoe lead every other lap. That last one is the one they want to lead.
That's where they pay the points. That's the one you want to lead, but he's had a dominant performance here tonight, and he's done a great job.
5 Toyotas in the top 5.
Moving forward, really this first round's about making...
Is this a live stream with Pugu Car? I'm not sure what that is. JSQ? JSQ, what's up, man? Good to see you.
If Chase Briscoe is
able to
win this race, he will automatically move on to the round of 12, and will be locked into that round. What happens once we leave tonight, pack up Darlington and head on down the road? We're going to head to Worldwide Technology Raceway in Gateway. We're basically across the Mississippi.
JSQ.
St. Louis.
The Penguin car? Oh, yeah, that's Ricky Stenhouse. Yes. Ricky, the 47. Yes, it is.
Saturday.
Cool channel, man. You got a lot of subscribers.
Series 200
214,000 subscribers. Nice. How do you get that check mark? I want a check mark. Yeah, he's Recky Stenhouse. Yep. We call him Recky. Is he still in? Yeah, he is. The 47 is, let's see.
Friends of the Performance Racing Network will have coverage of that one.
47. Where you at, Recky? Oh, there he is. 31st. He's 31st, one lap down.
To go, the race leader is
31st, one lap down. Recky Spinhouse. That's right. We call him Recky Spinhouse. I'm following because I'm invested in that project that sponsored the driver. Awesome, JS. Sweet. Cool. Welcome in, man. Yeah, he's in 27th or 37th. What did I say?
He started in the 30th spot.
He's one lap down.
And that yielded him a running spot in the team.
Yeah, 31st. 31st now says 2 laps down. He just got passed by the leader.
We've been watching John Hunter Nemechek go from 9th to 8th to 7th.
Chase has been running with Briscoe, by the way. Chase is 1 lap down, though. He's trying to get it back. And there he goes. Oh, Chase got loose.
Alt strategy, stage number 1.
I don't know what happened there with Chase. Well, my dark horse has been the watch, 19. He has, man. It's been a good pick.
With his final pit stop in the run to the checker for John Hunter Nemechek.
On the racetrack right now, Tyler Reddick is tracking down race leader Chase Briscoe.
Dang it.
His lead was almost...
Actually, Haley caused him to do that. Haley stopped in front of him to pit.
With 56 laps to go.
56 laps to go. 56 laps to go. And we've got Briscoe, Reddick, 52 seconds behind Briscoe here. We'll see if something's going on. Reddick getting a little closer to Briscoe. Those tires getting a little loose as well. We'll see.
I don't want to catch them.
We have a caution. Caution on the track. Caution on the track. Oh, it's Timmy Hill, the 44. Is that Timmy Hill? Or is it the other guy? I can't remember the other guy's name. It's on fire, too. That car's on fire.
The biggest balance swing we had.
The 44.
A little bit on the free side and then got tight.
Caution on the track.
Yeah.
That's Derek Krause. Right. Wow, definitely he's on fire, man. Yeah, get out of the car, dude.
Need to be freed up. I think the track.
The brakes or what?
Not substantially. It is cooling, but has been a big shift.
That's Reddick that's talking right there. Back to the 19.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would have thought with that adjustment we would have.
Back to the 19 here. See what he's saying. Man, car's on fire, bro. Let's see if the 44. Let me see what it looks like.
You've been the best all night. You've been the best.
See what the 44 looks like.
I caught the, when they finally put it on the screen, you could see the left front on fire. Then it looked like everything went on fire, but looks like they got it out pretty quick.
This is the 44 audio with the car on fire.
It's not smoking real bad anymore. I'm sure you can see it too. They're showing a replay now if you can get to the TV.
Derek Krause. Car on fire, the left there. Take your shoes off. Dang, 15 years since the 42-1. Jeez. How about Butterfly? Can Hamlin drive back to the front? I say yes. I think he can too. We'll see what happens. They're not talking anymore.
You've never been.
So Briscoe, the leader here. Really, I figured the Larson won the 42. I think so. I think he said the 43, or did he say the 42? 15 years since the 42 won. All right, Blaney in for a Ford tire change. Ford tire change for Blaney. I think he got in just before the caution.
Hello?
Hello. It's me. Spot Bowman in. When we race sprint cars, my ex-husband got burned pretty bad. The carburetor backfired. Oh, wow.
All right, pits are open this time.
Pits are open here this time around.
All right, bring it to us. Make sure you blind off that.
Important pit stop right here. Important pit stop.
Back at Darlington Raceway. Caution flag number 7 flying over the Cookout Southern 500. Safety crews heading to the Derek Kraft.
I was reading AI results, and that was when we knew he messed up.
Basically, on the off ramp of pit road remains closed, and no one's been able to come down for service except now when they're going to open pit road this time by.
And they will do that. We expect a full pit road full of race cars. Todd, I want to talk about James Small, the crew chief for racing.
Going on 4 hours of streaming, y'all.
When you're
4 hours of streaming, y'all.
7 laps for tonight. Is there almost a reversal anxiety on how not to mess up a race that you dominated?
Yes. Yeah, there is.
It stops right now.
Paralysis because
Chase gets the wave around. Chase back on the lead lap.
Your car better if you're not making adjustments to it. As we see all these cars coming to pit road right now.
Wendy Venturini?
Eric Jones will be one of the first cars that comes.
Chase back on the lead lap now.
Stop reason, 4 tires Sunoco fuel. How fast can you be on pit road for the last stop? Because you lose a lot of time. Otherwise, Ross Chastain also on pit road for 4 tires and Sunoco fuel. Solid stop for both of them. Team Post.
On our Nemechek this ain't going to be 4 tires Sunoco Racing Fuel. Chase Briscoe and James Small preaching the state-free pit stop here. They are down and away. Here's Denny Hamlin on pit road. Here's Joey Logano on pit road. The race off from pit road. Chase Briscoe gets it. Tyler Reddick goes second. John Hunter Nemechek, Kurt Jones, and Bubba Wallace are from 5 off pit road. Tristan.
Yeah, the paint window was open for the Tyler Reddick crew. A flawless stop. He said the car hasn't come back to me yet. I still needed to be freed up. They made a slight adjustment and sent him on his way. Bubba Wallace, with Michael Jordan looking on, said, I can't stay aggressive. I need help on the exit. They made an adjustment to his Toyota 4-tire Sunoco fuel. And AJ Allmendinger said, I really need some help with front turn, especially in 3 and 4. They made a chassis adjustment. 4 tires, Sunoco fuel here on lap 316. 5 Toyota.
All right, reset fuel up. Get that fresh rubber. Time to dig.
Chase Briscoe. From Legend.
All right. See what happens here. Briscoe, Nemechek, Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin in 4th. Let's go, baby. Denny in 4th. Who cares about Shane? Why is all these people talk about works? I mean, it's just a coincidence. I'm not saying it's all a coincidence, but I'm just saying it is a discussion to think what he needs to do to get to round 2. I mean, it's something that we have to talk about because it's a possibility for sure. Chris B says, I remember when Casey Mears and Jamie McMurray drove the 42. That's a long time ago. Yep. Lisa says, but every man or woman for yourself, I claimed for everyone. First out, and it was 2-door, and I was in the back seat, Lisa Jones says. The Levin's climbing. He's back to 4th. Center Hill Car says, I'm starving and you should have used my brain and not Google. At least I have sesame chicken. I just got takeout. There you go. Center Hill Cards. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. When does the Xfinity playoff start? It starts at Bristol. We have Gateway next week, which will be the final race for the Xfinity Series, and we'll see what happens at Bristol. Not back yet. Juan would do damage with all those road courses. Yeah, Juan Pablo. And he would do damage to those jet dryers too when they're out there. So, and look who is in P1, Holly. P1. It is the 9. He had just pit before that caution came out. He got the wave around. Everybody else came in. He stayed out. And we are P1. Oh, Denny was in 4th. What happened? What happened to Denny? Oh, he's back in 10th. Okay. So it's Chase Elliott, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, John Hunter Nemechek, Eric Jones, Bubba Wallace, Ross Chastain, AJ Allmendinger, Ryan Preece, and Denny Hamlin's your top 10. So we'll see here. This is going to be interesting. Denny, he had some issues, car issues. He's been working his way back up to the front. And we'll see here. Remember that battle between Kyle Busch and Chase Briscoe last year? That was a fun battle there at the end. That was fun to watch. That was a good times. But Chase Briscoe won that last race to get in. So we'll see here.
In tonight's Cookout Southern 500, good. It stay under the green flag. Todd, what do you anticipate here? Did these crew chiefs feel like they got the right decisions made, and you've had all night long to try to get to this point in the race?
The piece that I look at, this will be, if it goes green, I don't see you splitting this. You're going all the way long. This will be the longest run that we'll make tonight. And as we saw the end of that green flag run, Mike, you brought up the fact that Tyler Reddick was running Chase Briscoe back down. I felt like John Hunter was actually running him down more aggressively coming to Tyler Reddick's bumper. We may have a three-way battle here later in the run.
Well, it's going to be an aggressive restart, and you're going to try to get out of dodge, and then you don't want to chew up too much tire because you're going to need
Works. $10 super chat. Works. Thanks so much. Everybody tell Works. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Everybody tell him out. Thank you so much. We're going back green right now. Let's go.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Woohoo! Thank you, Works.
The green flag goes back in the air. We're racing again at Darlington. Outside lane and
pushing them.
Getting shoved down the front straightaway, courtesy of the front bumper of John Hunter Nemechek.
If Briscoe's been vulnerable at all tonight, and I'm not sure he's been on the restart, he's had it.
Yeah, it takes forever for him to go. And here comes Eric Jones.
Inside of the racetrack, trying to stay.
Those Legacy Motor Club guys, there for the spoil.
These two didn't necessarily see eye to eye on the last restart. Reddick was a bit ruffled with Briscoe. Off the corner. Briscoe
Trying to get to 400 likes. 400. Help us out.
20 with Reddick in hot pursuit.
Reddick has no choice but to just fall in the tire tracks and essentially has outside the
Hit that subscribe, y'all. Help us out.
three car lengths.
Behind the Reddick machine, who rides in the second spot, is Eric Jones. John Nemechek has gone the fourth, and Bubba Wallace, the top 5 to 3.
Bubba Wallace goes low.
P10 for Rowdy.
Trying to find some real estate to try to make a pass for the number 4 spot. Cannot do it. He'll fall back in line and ride fifth.
Sorry, y'all.
Same story, different lap, Dave. Briscoe pulling away.
Just pulling away into the darkness right now. That 2 car lengths lead. It's 3, it's 4, it's 5, maybe 6. They have to be back first.
Briscoe, when he gets out front, just has the ability to get out and run away. He is continuing to stretch it out over Tyler Reddick.
Watching Eric Jones right now drop to the bottom of the racetrack. He was the fastest car last lap. He's going to take
Rowdy going around Denny
per second. He can't find any room to race, but Dave at Dollar Tree Toyota's wound up in third.
Wow. That Jones boy. Buster, watch yourself.
Eric Jones is right there in the 3 spots.
Eric Jones has been extremely impressive tonight. He's remained inside the top 10, top 5 all night long, and he is pounding the back bumper of Tyler Reddick.
Making their way back into turns 3 and 4. Reddick hangs on to the position. That is second. Eric Jones fades just a bit there in the 3rd spot. Further back, they're now beginning to flare out side by side. Carson Hocevar is on the move to the inside of Ross Chastain.
Haven't heard a lot of Carson Hocevar in the top 10 tonight, but he is coming on strong here in the late going.
Chastain and Hocevar, watch out.
This is the battle for 7, still side by side.
These guys have a history.
Carson Hocevar to the inside of Ross Chastain.
These guys have a history.
Wheel-to-wheel battle right there with Hocevar on the inside, Chastain on the outside.
Chastain wins that one.
Looking on. Here's Chastain. He'll swing wide off the corner. Hocevar now.
You work at Dollar Tree. Let's go, Cottonmouth.
He'll fall back in single file, but only for a moment. He goes right back.
9 back to victory lane. We'll see.
On the wheel underneath. So you watch Chastain.
Theo says thanks, work.
Carson Hocevar right to the back bumper of Ross Chastain. Now Hocevar.
Wow, Miami and Notre Dame.
Side the outside of Chastain into turn 3.
Chastain, though, keeps the door wide open on the outside lane. That's where the momentum is. It begins to...
42 laps to go.
Chastain hangs onto the spot again. Hocevar falls back in line, tries to catch a draft.
Throws to Hocevar, throwing everything he's got across Chastain right now, but the Melloman has been up to the challenge for the moment. He will pull away by a car.
Going behind these 2 cars that continue to race for this position are Denny Hamlin and Kyle Busch. They follow each other nose to tail back to the corner.
All the while, Chase Briscoe comes out of turn number 4 to lead his 259th lap with 325 on the board. We've got 41 to go here tonight in Darlington.
All right, 41 to go. Chase Briscoe seems like it just takes him just a little bit to get going, and then he is gone. But Chase Briscoe and then Reddick, Jones, and Nemechek, the Legacy Motor Club, And Briscoe right now in the playoffs, he is going to be the leader. Larson's going to be in second. Hamlin's going to be in third. Your cutoff is going to be SVG right there in 12th. And then under the line is Logano, Dillon, Bowman, and Barry. So right there. And then Chase right above SVG. 38 to go here. No, sorry. 40 to go. 40 to go. $40 to go. Coach, dropping those 11s. We're tied. We got the tie. Wow. Maybe we can actually win a game. AJ Allmendinger and Bubba Wallace, 5th and 6th battle in here. Great run for Bubba. And the Dinger takes over 5th from Bubba Wallace.
71, still 1.4.
Briscoe's on pace to lead 300 laps tonight. Nemechek in 4th. Chastain and then Hocevar in 8th. Hamlin in 9th and Rowdy in 10th. Denny got it back around Rowdy. I saw him pass him. 38 laps to go here.
63, 62, 1.6.
What is gonna happen here? The Dinger. Chase is looking unbeatable. We know what happens though here about cars that dominate in the later ends of this race. The question is, will they have to pit one more time or are they good? Will the tires be gone by 37 laps? That's the question. Will the tires wear out by 37 laps? Who's going to take care of their tires here? That's the question. Can Briscoe take care of his tires?
To go, 3-5.
Looking.
That bottom line, 3, 3, and 4 can be competitive. So staggering down and getting in clean air, a good place for Eric Jones to go.
And we've seen Eric Jones do it. We've seen Tyler Reddick do it when he's needed to. And Dave, that's one of the tools in the
Bowman is pathetic. I'm off the Bowman train. Gator, come on over to Denny, baby. We need more. Spin into that road up.
Here, you've got to find some clean air to generate.
Briscoe can feel free to move out of the way. Listening from New Zealand while I'm at work. Thanks for the awesome commentary. Oh, you're welcome. Appreciate you watching, man. Thanks so much.
Toyota is the race leader. The highest running Chevrolet is in 5th place, and that's AJ Allmendinger.
Con says, I think everyone will have to pit. Tires won't make it.
And that's Ryan Preece.
Just an update on Ryan Preece. He's been having brake issues earlier under caution. He said he doesn't like the pedal and the feeling of it. It sounds like something when we get back to the shop this week. Now, Derek Bentley and Scrooge did not want to give up.
You're right, Chris.
Position and believe the brakes.
Ring around the rosy.
We had 21 cars on the lead lap. So they tried to pump it, but it really was.
The one is reportedly 2 laps short of fuel. There's Christopher Bell, 33rd place. He's in for pits, 2 tires.
With 33 laps to go in tonight's race, Christopher Bell's rough night continues. He just makes another pit stop and pulls back out on the racetrack.
I know Adam Stevens and Christopher Bell wanted to establish some consistency here starting these playoffs. And C. Bell, he was welcoming the reset, leading Daytona last week, taking all the playoff points, going into the reset that we just had coming into this race, Todd. But this has been a miserable night for a lot of playoff drivers. Christopher Bell being one of them.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like Christopher Bell and
Pits are going to shake this up. We'll see.
Championship contenders.
Who's going to save their tires? Who's not going to have to pit?
Consistently this year, they had that awesome run to start the year with the 3 races they won. They just haven't had that continuity to put races all the way together.
The 45 is closing.
Yeah, they're not the only ones that have had problems as playoff drivers. To my count, 15 drivers have had some sort of
Can I buy a vowel?
here tonight, including Josh Berry on the opening lap. spinning and crashing. He's still on the track, but well, actually, he's 127 laps down with a beat-up race car. Denny Hamlin was at the front of the field. He had a really bad pit stop, lost all kinds of track position. We mentioned Christopher Bell's issues. Ryan Blaney, he got stuck behind a spin on the pit lane between Carson Hocevar and Christopher Bell, lost the track position. In the ensuing restart, got spun off of turn number 4 and some damage to his race car. Tyler Reddick, a little damage to his car from the turn 2 opening lap crash with Josh Berry. You've had Alex Bowman. It's just been not a good race from start to finish so far for Alex Bowman and that team. However, they're trying to make something happen, but they're mired back in 27th right now.
Bowman in the wall hard.
An issue tonight, they had to back up and
I don't see that yet.
on their car during
Unless you're watching it.
Even though the race leader Chase Briscoe.
Gator's in the house tonight. Gator here too.
An electrical issue on the car.
Oh, that's Gator. Oh, Gator. No, not Gator. We have a Gator and we have a Gator Chomp.
Hours and had radio problems and thought about changing a helmet with the radio problems. Chase Elliott had a loose wheel, had to back up and get it tightened up. Bubba Wallace also had a right rear issue on a pit stop. So there's been a lot of drivers in the playoffs, Mike, that have had
It's under a second now. Under a second.
Pretty clean race.
Fishing poles in the chat.
Clean race. Chastain has. And Joey Logano, even though he hasn't been much of a factor at the front of the leaderboard, Logano's had a fairly clean race here tonight.
Except for Ross Chastain. You mentioned had a clean night. We have word that perhaps maybe there could be trouble brewing for Chastain. Wendy?
Yeah, bad news for Ross Chastain.
What race?
Chief Bill Surgeon had a report to the driver, Ross Chastain, that they are short on fuel.
Short on fuel.
They had a fuel issue.
Nothing. Briscoe still leading. Chastain 2 laps short of fuel.
Will be 2 laps shy to make it to the checkered flag. Currently running 2nd.
We've heard that before, though.
Things that, I mean, we shake our heads and think about this, but this is the details that teams have to race at right now. Making sure you're at
this might turn in.
Less weight around.
There is no race tomorrow. No, there is no race tomorrow.
All those little facets, and you're trying.
Reddick reeling them in under a half a second, almost at a half a second.
Out of 26 laps to go.
Reddick.
100.
Reddick reeling them in. Let's listen in to Reddick here. Let's see here. Let's listen to see what they're saying here. We are getting close down here to the nitty gritty, y'all, on this channel. 35-45 here. Tyler Reddick reeling in Chase Briscoe. Reeling him in. Reeling him in. No yellow yet. Rowdy has a full tank.
Halfway through your run here. Halfway, 24, then 24 left.
Getting closer and closer. Wow. He's there. He is there. 0.37 seconds now. 37 seconds.
Do you have...
My dark house has been on the rails, one man says. My dark horse is in 12th. What a run, though, for Legacy Motor Club. 3rd and 4th. Gotta give it to him there, you know? You gotta give it to him. Trying to get to 400 likes if you haven't hit that like for us. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Probably not. 400 likes, y'all. Help us out.
Do you have...
Reddick using a spin reel or a bank. Reeling them in. Reel them in, Reddick. Could a guy who led 300 laps not win this race?
Back here
at the Darlington Raceway, Chase Briscoe's lead was 2 seconds. It's down to 3/10 of a second. Come up off of
Are you tired?
make their way
Bait casting.
straightaway. Headed to turn 1. Briscoe's got company.
Tyler Reddick right there now.
And Chick Jones is too.
He's brought Eric Jones along with him for the ride, and not much further back. He's John Hunter Nemechek.
The top 4 cars start to get closer together in the closing stages.
You should film the pie and put it on your next vlog.
Correct.
4 Toyotas at the top of the leaderboard looking to fight it out for the win of the cookout.
Nah, we'll do it live.
Here's Chase Briscoe across the line. 20 laps to go. His lead now 4/10 of a second.
Oh.
Frank has got the number 2 spot, but maybe not so long. Eric Jones is right there on his back bumper.
Jones has arrived.
Turn 1 couldn't make it work.
If Reddick is going to pass, Chase
You picked the fine time to leave me loose, wheel.
If he makes one small little bobble, Eric Jones will be there to take
20 laps to go. Who is going to win this thing?
For seconds, allowing Chase Briscoe to open up a couple of more car lanes. So Chase
Your
Briscoe
dark horse is in third, but my non-Lenny pick is in second. Let's go.
one race that he's led in an entire season in his NASCAR Cup Series career. They're back in turn 1.
He looks in the rearview mirror and says, racing hard, boys. The harder you go, the better I like it. And that battle for second is heating up.
And the last time in turn 3, Tyler Reddick got the outside wall pretty good. It allows Eric Jones to get even closer to his back bumper.
Oh, boy.
Jones running in third. John
Bubba's in 6th.
Chase Briscoe's been able to open it up just a tad, about a half second last time through. Especially as they come across
18 laps to go.
There's Briscoe. There's Reddick. Separation 0.8 of a second between the top 2.
Chase Briscoe.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Help us out.
Heating up again. Eric Jones is on the move, working the back bumper of Reddick.
Chase Briscoe starting to get a little bit further out front as Tyler Reddick continues to have his hands full with Eric Jones.
Eric Jones continues to be right there in the number 3 spot.
Chastain, he's 2 laps short.
Second, Chase Briscoe enjoying this as he's the race leader. He's opened up 10, now 12 car lengths now in this race lead.
He's not got a lot of open racetrack ahead, though, before the lap traffic comes into play. And they are pretty good lap cars, some of them, including Shane Van Gisbergen, only about 20 car lengths out.
Yeah, Shane Van Gisbergen is that first car that Chase Briscoe will encounter when he gets
SVG
SVG
is in 30th.
Right
1 lap down already.
Briscoe again, 0.8 of a second out in front. Steve Post, is Chase Briscoe receiving some coaching right now?
As a matter of fact, Chase Briscoe is. They're just telling him where Tyler Reddick is running and where Eric Jones is running. And basically what they told him is block, arrow block, running those lines and keep the dead hair off from the nose of those cars that are tracking him down.
Hocevar going around Denny.
Race at the front of the field.
Denny and Hocevar battling for 8th.
Come to the line. There'll be
All right, we'll take that.
laps to go. And
8th place now for Denny.
Lap traffic right in front of the race leader.
And that's the last
14-7 Miami.
Wants to see. Here comes Briscoe out of turn number 4. Timmy Hill, Shane Van Gisbergen double wide for a moment in front of the race leader.
SVG goes to the inside, bypasses the Timmy Hill machine. Briscoe will follow in his tire tracks. He'll put Timmy Hill away as they exit turn 2 the back stretch.
Now Tyler Reddick has to deal with Timmy Hill. Hill will pull over, allow Reddick to pass him to his right. Eric Jones tries to do the same.
Briscoe goes around.
Briscoe dives to the bottom of Shane Van Gisbergen in turn 3. He'll clear Shane Van Gisbergen up off of the 4th corner. Second place, Tyler Reddick has to deal with him now. Reddick is fast. Reddick to the inside. He's only 3 car lengths behind.
Wow.
Tyler Reddick to the inside.
That SVG car slowed him down big time.
Side lane.
Where's my 43 icon?
Chase Briscoe, now that he has been able to get around Shane Van Gisbergen, there is clear racetrack in front of him by about a half a mile. Briscoe leads Reddick by 3 car lengths.
Off the corner now. Briscoe's going to open it up just 1 car length more. Eric Jones in third, trying to find his way to the inside of Reddick, but he's not close enough to...
13 laps to go.
13 laps to go. Briscoe leads by a half a second.
Chase Briscoe running for his life right now as the battle heats up again for second. Tyler Reddick trying to fend off the advances of Eric Jones.
Tyler Reddick and Eric Jones remain 2 to 3 car lengths apart as they race around this treacherous racetrack. Both those 2 drivers doing everything they can to stay with Chase Briscoe.
Bubba in 6th.
Continues to love the 2 cars behind him battling for position. That enables Briscoe to get some breathing room. It was 4 car lengths, Dave. It's back up to 6.
6 car lengths as they race into turn number 4.
Golly.
Briscoe runs a groove off the
No
wall.
caution.
Their way through the corner. Right up high.
12 laps to go.
Reddick looking for every bit of momentum he can find.
Here's Chase Briscoe to the back straightaway, still leading Tyler Reddick. Reddick looks in his mirror. Eric Jones still there.
Now, something to remember. At the end of that green flag run that we had before the last caution flag, Tyler Reddick, Sean Hunter Nemechek, Eric Jones were all catching Chase Briscoe. Briscoe had a bigger advantage that time, Dave, than he has now. That's something to remember as we get to the late stages with 11 to go.
Briscoe so far has done a masterful job of aero blocking, putting his car right where his...
Trying to get to 400 likes. 400.
5 car lengths this time, racing to turn 3. The lead for Briscoe. Reddick and Jones just inches off the outside wall.
10 laps to go in the Cookout Southern 500. Leaders come storming up off of turn number 4.
Your friend is a Briscoe fan on the edge of their seat.
Eric Jones is 3rd.
I don't think he can catch him.
That's how he feels about people predicting he wasn't going to make it out of the round of 16. He said, I love it. Disrespect me all you want. It just motivates me and my race team. And right now, they are right with
Disrespect me, he says.
Traffic on the horizon. The question is, are the leaders going to get to them before the end of this race? It's still Briscoe, the leader, out of 4.
9 laps to go.
Rick Jones
9.
John Hunter Nemechek in 4th. AJ Allmendinger round out the top 5. 9 laps to go.
They're irrelevant.
Tries to open it up even more.
300 laps tonight for Briscoe. 300.
Two more.
Yeah, it would, Mountain Billy.
It's difficult to tell right now if Chase Briscoe is showing all that he has or if he's just simply toying with Tyler Reddick, who's doing everything he can to run him down.
He is. The front 3 still right together, separated equally by about 4 car lengths apiece, but a whole swarm of traffic is right in front of them. They're on the same straightaway heading to turn 1.
The Josh Berry machine down dozens of laps after that early skirmish. He is racing with Alex Bowman, who's also had a rough night. Closing in is Chase Briscoe.
Here come those top 3 cars of Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick.
Tell Hamlin's one car will run out of gas.
Straight away, rolling out of the throttle, turning the wheel to the left, and going through turn 3. Briscoe's in the wall hard.
Oh!
He's trying to hang on to the car. He does.
Briscoe.
To catch it off the corner. Here they come.
Those tires are falling off.
Chase Briscoe. Battle for the lead. 7 to go in Darlington.
Wow.
He's pancaked the sides, but he's still up to
Hold on to those tires, Briscoe.
round 2.
Here is Tyler Reddick right to the back.
And Jones is right there for the taking.
1 car length separating the top 2. Briscoe win here in Darlington.
With the lap traffic right in front
7 laps to go.
Close in on the Josh Berry car.
6.
Rolls out of the throttle. Keeps it down to the bottom of the racetrack.
6 laps to go.
Front straightaway. The lead trio goes blasting.
Here comes Eric Jones.
The paper barrier does not appear to cost Chase speed. He is opening up again.
1, 2, 3 in a row here.
Reddick has only 1 now over Eric Jones.
Eric Jones took a feet to the inside in turn 1, trying to move around.
There's Reddick going the inside.
Reddick.
Gotta hold on to it.
Chase Briscoe, the leader.
Here they come now. Tyler Reddick taking a peek.
Eric Jones trying to get around. Eric Jones put himself in the wall.
To his feet. 5 laps to go. Chase Briscoe opens it back up with Reddick and Jones in.
My gosh.
You know what? It's anybody's ball game. The lap machine of Alex Bowman is staying ahead. Reddick.
Bowman to Slowman being slow. Pretty exciting, I know. NQ.
Stretch this time, Chase Briscoe.
Bowman gets out of the way.
It's 3. Car likes the lead.
Lapped car of Alex Bowman goes to the bottom of the racetrack. The race leader Briscoe goes storming to his outside. Bowman falls a second.
Golly.
Here comes Briscoe across the line.
If Briscoe makes a mistake, it's over.
Briscoe. He's regained about 3 car lengths of an advantage.
Hold on to it, 9. Jason, 16.
Nice run out of turn number 2. He makes up a car length on the leader, Chase Briscoe. They still remain single file, just inches off of the winner white wall in 3.
Tyler Reddick, 3 car lengths. Now 2 car lengths behind Chase Briscoe. Briscoe running for his life with 3 laps to go in the Cookout Southern 500. The front 3 knotted together for the top spot.
Oh. Trying to take the goose egg out of the wind. Oh, right behind him, Eric Jones trying to do the same.
There he goes again. Oh my gosh.
Tyler Reddick's got to run. Here he comes.
Right to the back bumper of Chase Briscoe. A half a car length separating these top 2.
Briscoe runs the outside lane. Reddick thought about going to the bottom, thinks better of it, falls back in line, rides the tire tracks. 2 laps to go now. Here comes Tyler Reddick looking to the inside, but can't get close enough to Briscoe.
He is just a car length back on entry into 1. Briscoe enters low, slides up across the path of Tyler Reddick, and again, Reddick is right there at the exit to the back straightaway.
Reddick is there. The problem for Tyler Reddick is he just needs a little bit of running room, and he has not been able to find it thus far.
Here they come now, off turn number 4. Briscoe, Reddick, Jones. This is for all the marbles in the Cookout Southern 500. Here they come to the line. White flag is in the air. Final lap around. Can Briscoe hang on to it and score the win?
Here comes Chase Briscoe into turn number 1. He's got the lead by 2 car lengths. Reddick up scraping the safer barrier. He's right there. Briscoe gets a little sideways out of 2, and they're nose to tail.
Final shot for Tyler Reddick down the back straightaway in the wake of the race leader, Chase Briscoe. Reddick dives it into the corner.
Reddick to the bottom of the racetrack, side by side for the lead off turn 4. Reddick slides up the racetrack. Briscoe gets away off turn 4. Checkered flag is in the air, and Chase Briscoe wins the Cookout Southern 500.
Wow. Crazy. Wow.
Will be second. Jones will be third. John
Briscoe.
and AJ Allmendinger.
Good for him.
Top 5. Let's go to pick roadhouse.
They are celebrating down here.
Bye, Bowman. My God.
This driver, as they celebrate the win down here, I am telling you, what a dominant performance, what a run. James, what a...
Over 300 laps, y'all.
Just got to describe the pride you have in everything here tonight.
Oh, yeah, everything. We worked really hard on this. Bought a great car, and Chase and the pit crew just did an exceptional job tonight. And Drew up there coaching him. Just an all-round fantastic team effort. You know, woke up this morning and sent a message saying, you know, we need a good old school down. And we haven't had one for a while, and we did it tonight. So just so proud of everybody and everybody back in the shop at JGR. It's just incredible.
Old school beatdown. I think that's what it was. That's James Small, the winning crew chief for Chase Briscoe here tonight.
After leading 309 of 367 laps, Chase Briscoe is celebrating the win. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at...
All right, so Briscoe gets the win, reads over 300 laps tonight. I'm sure that car will be investigated big time here. But thank you guys so much for being here today. And what a fun time this has been. Coming up, pie to the face here pretty soon. Pie to the face, as we'll get that going. And then next weekend, we'll give away 5 giveaways to 5 lucky folks. So look forward to that too. NASCAR got to do something about clean air racing. Yeah, it's hard. Reddick tried everything he could to get there and just could not.
Listeners.
Yeah, I mean, he tried. That last dive just had nothing to do with it. But Briscoe, what a crazy. One World says, love you, CeeLo. And chat, always congrats over the 35K. Thank you so much, Martha. We appreciate you. But Tyler Reddick knew he had it. But good for him. Briscoe, Hamlin, now Larson in the playoffs. Reddick, Byron, Wallace. I didn't see the rest there. I'll have to see here in a second. Briscoe with the win. Briscoe with the win there. Let me bring out here driver cams. 19. Man, oh man, burning it down too. T-Van, y'all have a good one again. Tom, see y'all next weekend. Burn that hat, CeeLo. We'll do it. Thank you again, everybody. We appreciate it. Coming up, pie to the face, y'all. Pie to the face.
Awesome. It was this track is owned me. And,
don't fall, Chase.
I worked hard trying to study. So 2 really cool things just happened. I passed Kyle Larson on the outside of Darlington, which was Never done that before, or even past Kyle Larson to Darlington, and then Jordan just gave me a pat on the butt. So two really cool things. Flat tire Chevy and now Chris Rice. Flat tire service Chevy was awesome. Trent Owens did a phenomenal job on the
That's cute.
adjustments. Just kept fighting. I'm
Bye
constantly
time.
learning around this place. My pit crew, 100 out of 10. Like they were absolutely phenomenal. And that's what got us near the front. And then we could just hold the track position. So proud of everybody. It was just a well executed night. Just it feels good to get around this place halfway decent.
Fifth place for AJ Allmendinger. It sounds like
The Dinger.
hitting on all cylinders tonight. Chris Wilder.
And it was a great run for Legacy Motor Club as Eric Jones and John Hunter Nemechek both finished in the top 5. We'll step in and get a word with them here in just a minute.
So while they effort, the finishers down there are just climbing out of their race cars. Pretty cool celebration down here with Chase Briscoe put his son on the top of the race car. And his son stood up there and put his number one finger in the air, and the fans responded accordingly.
Let's check in with the driver that finished third.
And that is Eric Jones. Eric, what a day for Legacy Motor Club. The speed all night.
Legacy Motor Club, man. Good job.
What does this do for you and your race team?
Yeah, it's a good run. I mean, this is what we should have done at Indy, and we just kind of screwed it all up. So happy we executed all day, pretty minimal mistakes, and just land close. I mean, probably going the same speed at the end as the 19 and the 45, and just kind of all trying to pass each other. And we're all on a tire and kind of stuck on the top, and it's hard to do much. But was hoping 45 threw it in at the end. I'm like, man.
I think Briscoe should replace Ty Gibbs.
We drive by them both, but yeah, good day, a lot of speed, and hopefully we can bring some more like this.
Great run for Eric Jones, who comes home in the 3rd position.
Solid drive tonight for Eric Jones, and here's some frustration.
Yeah,
in his voice.
you got that tongue hanging out too, Tiff.
About what is still to come. He drives for Legacy Motor Club. His teammate John Hunter Nemechek, also a.
All right, everybody. Tom says, had a great day. Y'all keep us spirits high. Praise God for today, and we'll see you next week. All right, Tom. Thank you, sir.
Race car. I wish we had relaxed. The longer we ran, the better I was. I hated to see that caution there at the end because I felt like we were in a really good spot, long run speed wise, with the green flag cycle coming and everything else. So just not a lot of short run speed, but we made the most of it. And proud of the effort from everyone at Legacy Motor Club.
Hey, Braves won.
To get better. It's pretty cool to have a
We won.
Finish 3rd and 4th here at the Southern 500. I know I'm proud of the drive for myself. I'm proud of the whole team effort. Proud of Travis, everyone that has been putting a lot into our race cars and getting them faster. And it feels good to come home 4th. I think that's my career best finish in the Cup Series as well. So hats off to Pi Barker, Bart, everyone that supports me, that has supported me through my career. And thank you to Jimmy and Toyota for taking a chance on me to kind of revamp my career and come back to the Cup Series.
Different about Legacy Motor Club this weekend. Why do you think you guys had so much speed as a team?
I don't know. Eric and I really both like this place.
Baldwin had a 2-run homer. Nice.
Cup Series, I've won here in the Truck Series and been close in the Xfinity Series a couple times. And it's just a racetrack that suits both of our driving styles. And we were able to make them for the weekend. Felt like we had some really good notes to take away from the spring race.
Thank you, Donald.
Continued to progress over the last 6-8 months, and excited to finish top 5.
And John Hunter Nemechek coming home 5th. For the other side of the story, let's head over to Chris Wilder.
And that's Tyler Reddick, who was tracking down Chase Briscoe at times. Tyler, what was the difference at the end? It seemed like you would get close, just not enough to get by.
Yeah, you know, I definitely think he had a little bit more fire off speed than we did all night long. Financial Partners Camry was really, really good on the long runs, and unfortunately, I just think on that last run, the track was getting pretty hard to keep up with as it's going off in the night, and didn't have.
Yeah, in a second. I'm looking at something.
So, I mean, I tried everything I could.
That's okay.
I definitely felt like I lost my rear grip. You know, about 5-6 ago, we kept getting in the wall, and I drove it into 3, and I was crossed up. I mean, before I even got to the corner. Trying to hang on his left rear, get him tight, but I was pretty much sideways hanging. Take 2nd place.
It's almost over with. All right, we'll just go back to him.
Really want to win it. Playoffs.
not thinking playoffs, just thinking about me as a driver. 500.
You're welcome, guys. All right, pie time coming up here.
Well, next year we'll be here.
What does it say about your team? The day started with you slapping the wall on the lap 2 or lap 3. You guys had to battle some handling issues, but what does it say about the resolve of this team? You started the day 1 point below the cutoff line, and now you've got some good points going into next week.
It feels like
Thank you, Denise. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Not quite every race, but after every race this year, we've had some really great stuff happen.
It was an awesome race for Toyota, not just good.
The last 2 weeks, so I mean, pretty much throw anything at us, and it's gonna leave us unfazed at this point. I guess
All right, so let's go through the field really quick, and then we're gonna do a pie to the face. 1 second here. Chase Briscoe wins. Tyler Reddick second. Third is Eric Jones. Fourth is John Hunter Nemechek. Fifth is AJ Allmendinger. Sixth is Bubba Wallace. Seventh is Denny Hamlin. Eighth is Kyle Busch. Ninth is Carson Hocevar. 10th is Chris Buescher. 11th is Ross Chastain. 12th is Austin Cindric. 13th is Zane Smith. 14th is Noah Gragson. 15th is Brad Keselowski. 16th is Ryan Preece. 17th is Chase Elliott. 18th is Ryan Blaney. 19th is Kyle Busch. 20th is Joey Logano. 21st is William Byron. 22nd is Ty Gibbs. 23rd is Austin Dillon. And Cole Custer is 24th. And there's your 1 lap down cars. SPG finishes 32nd. Not good. Now, but there it is. And Josh Berry finished last in 38th place. All right, pie to the face time, y'all. And we're going to get this all set up here. And this is for 35,000 subscribers. We appreciate everybody that hung out with us tonight. We've had a good little run here. Come on, let me get this ready just in case it falls on me. But 35,000 subscribers here. 19th is Kyle Larson, not Kyle Busch. Sorry about that. Kyle Larson finishes 19th. All right, for 35,000 subscribers, we're going to do it right here. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Getting your hair, going down here. Here. Okay. Let's there you go. There you go. Ta-da! Needs more sugar. Here we go, y'all. 35,000. Get the get the forehead. Oh. All right. In the hair, too. Guess who's taking a shower? No, that wasn't Spain. That was Ryan. That was Ryan. Spain is not here. The mummy. That's right. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Appreciate all the love here tonight. We got, I guess I'll be washing my hair big time here. But thank you guys so much for everything tonight. Thank you for all the subscribers. And man, oh man. Thank all of the gifted memberships today. I want to thank T. Lee for $20. I want to thank Hayden for $35. I want to thank Tiffany for $35. I want to thank Lisa for $5, Lone Wolf for $20, Coach as well for the super chat too as well, and the gifted memberships and everybody that gifted a membership. Hammer as well. We had a great time. So thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. I want to thank my mods for moderating. I want to thank Spain for all the things she does behind the scenes. I want to thank our members for their hard-earned money back to the channel. I want to thank you guys for watching. We'll see you for some Braves baseball this week. CeeLo, the pie-faced ghost. That's right, Cole. I want to see you for some Braves baseball this week, and we'll see you next weekend for some more racing. So if you're watching on replay, if you're wondering what the heck was that about, we celebrated 35,000 subscribers, and Chase Briscoe, 300 laps tonight, led domination on that 19 Bass Pro Shops Toyota. So good to see you guys, everybody. I'm going to send you again to Pierre in Broadway. Let's celebrate Nashville on Broadway. Pierre down there celebrating in the honky tonk bars. Enjoy that. The ones that went there last night, they were very welcoming to us. So we'll do it again. Let's give them some run. Make sure you subscribe to them and give you a like over there too as well. So we'll see you soon. We'll see you again. Congratulations, Chase Briscoe. Let's go to get 36,000 subscribers. Let's go. See ya.